Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How is everybody tonight? Hey, Mr. Green Thumb. Hey, Mrs. T. Hey, Lucy. Hope everybody's having a great night tonight. I'm still boiling
Hope
some maple.
everybody's having
Echo back. Still boiling some maple syrup. I did move it to the front of the house because I have run out of firewood, so I can't have a fire anymore in my gazebo. So I'm in the house now, so I moved it to the front of the house. And it's easier for me to watch. And I can entertain you guys too at the same time as I'm boiling maple syrup. We can go check up on it in 2 minutes. I just put my son to bed here, so now I'm having some daddy time. Hope everybody's having a good night. Oh man. Hope everybody's having a great evening. Oh. What's everybody up to tonight? Oh, I can show you the little jars. Earlier this morning, thank you for everybody that was up with me this morning watching my live. Much appreciated. And thanks for Mr. Green Thumb to push out that channel this morning. We were having a little bit of technical difficulties because after the show, I went on Facebook and I got a copyright strike for that intro song that we play every time. So I messaged them. Well, I contested the copyright thing and told them straight up, like, this is from a editing app that I've used for a while now. And I told them the editing app. And I think it's back to normal. I'm not too sure, but whatever. It is what it is. It was kind of strange. But yeah, sorry guys for cutting out this morning when I was going to town. Like I said, my phone doesn't really like the Wi-Fi. I mean, not the Wi-Fi, the 5G networks. So as soon as I get into town, usually it cuts my internet because it has issues connecting to it. But yeah. So I did get some propane, some bottles that I'll be showing you in a couple minutes here, and I did get some twisted teas. So yeah, I did get everything. I know you guys weren't, and thanks Coda for hit the like button. Everyone, please subscribe, please leave a comment, and please turn on the ding ding. Thanks, Diamond. Thanks, Lucy. Much appreciated. Much love. Okay. Holy shit. Who's sending all these chapters? Holy Mac. This person sent me chapters and chapters and chapters. Like, you guys want to see? Like on our Facebook chat, on our Facebook group, Musketeer Media, like this lady sent paragraphs, or like chapters, and like chapters and chapters and chapters and chapters and chapters of everything that's probably, I don't know what it is, but there's lots and lots. Anybody that wants to go read. Hey, James. Yeah, so somebody was bored and like, there's a lot there. And keep scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Like, look. Wee. Oh, there she is. There's the end. So that was, yeah, not exactly. Sorry, guys. Not exactly sure. Hey, Claire. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, somebody sent us a big, probably, it looks to be really interesting, but for me to read a book like that, oh, yeah, that's kind of difficult. Was that about the lawnmower scam? So this morning, guys, anybody that wasn't here, when I was doing my live for my maple syrup that we should be checking very soon, somebody used my link to post it, to use my to use a link on my Facebook or my Facebook to scam it. Hey, Daniel, to scam it and say that I was selling a riding lawnmower, and people were coming up on my live and asking me for a riding lawnmower. I did show them around the yard because we were outside. I did show them around the yard that I do not have a riding lawnmower, and people were getting upset that, oh yes, you have a riding lawnmower. I'm gonna report you for scamming. Blah blah. I'm like, but Mrs. T, this is the new way that they are getting us banned, supposedly, is doing that. So just a heads up, Mr. Green Thumb let me know that that's another way that they're trying to get us banned or censored nowadays. Is, hey Lori, hope you're having a good night. Yep, it's sad. So yeah, they're just gonna try in every way. Like when they came on, I guess they reported it and blah blah blah. And you seen our viewers, what me and Coda seen our viewers drop to 3 people. I had 20 people at one time, and it dropped to, well, eventually dropped to 3 people. So it was like, wow. So they were playing with our stuff out this morning. Much love. Hope everybody's going good. Just give me a bit there. We'll go see them. Let's go see our maple syrup, actually. It might be boiling here. Yes. Let's go see. Boop, boop. It is boiling, guys. It is boiling. Turn up the heat a bit. Turn up the heat. Oh, crap. Not sure what we're sitting at because I can't really see the temperature there. But it smells like maple syrup, guys. It smells like maple syrup. Big time. How much have you made so far? So, guys, what I've made so far, but today, like I said, I didn't jar anything yet, right? It's still the same batch that I started this morning. So last time we did jar, we made about 1 liter of maple syrup, and today I believe we're gonna have more. We should have more. Well, we should have more. So this is what we did last time. We have about 1 liter here, and there was a bit more. There was a bit more. Like I have this little jar, and I had this in the pot, which is now maple sugar. You guys can see maple sugar. Ooh. So yeah. So I figure another 3 hours. Hopefully not that fucking long. But I figure a good couple hours there. A good 2 hours of boiling, and then, well, maybe a bit more. Yeah, maybe a bit more longer of get the mason jars ready. Oh, they're already, well, they're not ready, but good. We're gonna wash. Oh, I guess I can wash them. Well, let me go smoke, and then we can come and wash the new jars that we got. Because we got some jars out this morning at Dollarama. I know that I did cut out that you guys were supposed to come shopping with me, but I'm here soon. Have a good night, Claire. Much love. If I knew I had 200 mason jars here. Right? Thanks for stopping, Claire. Much love. Okay, what was I doing now? I forgot. Oh, yeah, somebody called. Coda. Where's Coda right there? On the live. So, oh, hey, Charlie. Much love. You were smoking. I know I was smoking, but then I seen that the maple syrup was kind of steaming, evaporating, whatever you want to call it. So I went to check up on it just to make sure that it wasn't over boiling too much, and it wouldn't put the fire out, because it had happened before that. I did come back and the fire was out because it boiled over and put the fire out. So if that happens, propane does leak out, right? So that's why I gotta watch it and pay attention to it, because yeah. So that's why I don't mean to. I don't mean to just leave sometimes. Like I try to bring you guys every time with me, but sometimes it's just like, oh no. So I try my best to bring you guys. Propane. Yes, it stinks too. It does stink. It smells like rotten eggs. But to be honest, I like the propane way. Yes, it's a bit more expensive, but at the end of the day, you can have a better control on your heat compared to wood stove and stuff like that. You always have to keep feeding, make sure you have wood. Like at the end of the day, like if you think about it, the cost of your labor and wood and everything like that, and spending maybe $80 in total on propane tank, I'll do it the easy way. Let's make snow maple candy. If we had good snow, sure. Like if we wouldn't have this, snow, I would say let's do it. But because we have this snow, this crappy snow, yeah, I wouldn't really suggest. And to make maple candy, you need to boil it just a bit longer than sap. So once it turns to sap, you boil it maybe a minute longer, and then it'll make your candy, right? Your maple candy. But you don't want, for maple syrup, you don't want it to get to that part, because once it gets to that part, it'll just turn into maple sugar afterwards. But you can take your maple, to anybody out there that wants to do this, take some maple syrup, just boil it on your stove. What were you talking about earlier? Writing. I'll tell you after. So yeah, you can just boil it on your stove and make maple candy yourselves, right? Just get a candy thermometer and make a soft candy, and then just pour it on top of the snow, and it'll harden. And then you just roll it in the stick, and lollipop. Maple sugar and coffee. Maple sugar and coffee, right? So, Lori, yeah, this morning when we were live, people used my link as a scamming link to say that I was selling a riding lawnmower. So a lot of people came on our lives this morning talking about, hey, are you selling a lawnmower? I seen that on your link that you're selling a riding lawnmower. I told them, no, like I'm not selling a riding lawnmower. I don't know where you got that information from, but it's not correct. Like, and then they're like, oh well, I got this from my dad and blah blah blah. Like, you have a riding lawnmower. I'm like, dude, I'm outside right now. I'll show you my yard. So I showed him my yard. I went everywhere around the place and showed him, and there was no riding lawnmower. So he's like, oh, I'm gonna report you for scamming, blah blah blah. So I'm like, okay, like I haven't done anything wrong here. So a couple people said that, but whatever, it is what it is. It's kind of funny. So I was like, oh well, guys, actually, if you guys want a side by side, I have a kid side by side that if you guys want. I don't have a riding lawnmower, but you can maybe make a riding lawnmower out of side by side. Right, Laurie? Like, that's the new way to. Mr. Green Thumb was telling us that's the new way to get us banned and get us restricted and shadow banned and stuff like that. So, whatever. It was through Facebook, so I'm not worried. It had nothing to do with YouTube. It was all through Facebook. Again, there were probably just, like I said, scammers or trolls coming in and trying to cause crap. A hole in the bread slice, egg. Oh my god! It sounds even then. Screw the hole in the middle. Screw everything like that. Just make French toast. French toast. Egg and hole. Right, Charlie? Egg and hole. Hey, Ali. Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for watching this morning. We are just keep on boiling. Military 3 a.m. must have. Oh, really? Eh? It's a must have? All right. Sure. It's like French toast with eggs. Yeah, but eggs is made with French toast, right? So, I guess you would just.
Hello.
You get cut out the whole. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
How's it going?
We're talking. Hey, Georgia Peach. We're talking about French toast and eggs in the middle, or toast and eggs in the middle with a hole in the middle, whatever. Oh. So yeah, I'd have to try that for sure. Like, I'm down to try that. I guess you just cut it out with a
Or I froze.
a cup. Yeah, you froze, man. We were talking about just usually have bread and eggs dunked so easy. Oh, so over easy and then just dump your toast. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, makes sense. We're talking about breakfast now.
I want to steal everyone's attention real quick.
Yep, go right ahead, man. No, Ali, the maple syrup is not all made. I'll show you guys right now. It's boiling while Coda talks to you guys.
So unfortunately here, I don't have a way to cook, and half the stuff I can't or don't eat. But on a good note, somebody just donated a bunch of food. It's like a whole box of stuff. This is chicken wings. I can eat chicken. But I have no way to cook it. There's potatoes. This is egg with bacon, crackers and hummus, the most disgusting thing the world ever created.
Caleb loves those.
Pre-made turkey sandwiches.
Nice. Well, there you go.
There's shit in here too. Bread.
She might
yogurt,
want to stay anonymous
tomatoes,
there.
Cucumber.
Wow. Dude, you can eat all that, freak. All that you can eat, man.
Right?
Like that's awesome. Yay, good. I'm so happy to hear that.
But I don't have a way to cook anything, and I don't have a way. I don't have any. Can't make a fire coat. No, I don't have wood.
No, but still, Coda, you can still eat that cucumber. You can still eat that turkey sandwich.
Yeah. Honestly, most of the stuff I don't eat.
No.
No.
Well, stop being fussy and sorry, buddy.
Yeah, sometimes I am fussy, yes, but in this order I actually can't eat some of this stuff.
Oh, okay.
Told you I can't have certain proteins in my body.
Yeah.
So whatever I can't eat, I'm gonna pass forward.
So what about the turkey sandwiches and shit though?
Oh yeah, I can eat all that. The bread, the turkey, the potatoes. They gave
Good.
me a bunch of like actual cheese curds.
Good.
I can eat all that. There's a couple bagels. They even gave me chocolate croissants, but I can't eat them because of what's in them.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, why? What's Hey Chris, is Ottawa happening or is it a April Fool's joke? Hey Joe, Jay, no, it is. It is
I thought
actually
today was
happening.
April Fool's for some reason.
No, it is actually happening, Jay.
I'm gonna bring that up to her tomorrow, Lori.
Can't keep. Yeah, there you go.
I think she's got a day off tomorrow, so I'm gonna ask her if we can. If I can cook, I want to take over her kitchen, and I'd love, because there's enough food here. It'll go bad. I don't have a way to keep it good, so I got to eat it as soon as possible. So I was thinking, fucking, her shit's always full. I won't be able to really store it. So whatever I decide to keep, I was thinking I could cook a meal for me and Katie.
There you go.
Yeah, make a feast, exactly. That way none of it goes bad. It's all good, stuff like that. What are you barking at?
Jay, just message me on Facebook and I'll let you know what's going on for Ottawa.
Hey. Knock it off.
Yeah, it looks like Ottawa's a go for April 1st. But just heads up there, Jay. And lunch next day. Scroll again.
Lucifer has food, yes.
Yep, I will. Perfect, Jay. Yeah, just a heads up. I don't want to see you guys walk into something.
Lucifer has food. I have a few smokes, and I have a little bit of pot, and that was donated to me. I also have a package coming in the mail. Proof was sent to me. A good buddy. Well, a loyal viewer and somebody I'd like to call a good buddy who I met in Saskatchewan.
Nice.
But Mrs. T, he can't because they're chicken wings. They have bones.
Oh yeah, that's what I was getting.
But there's this. There's egg, sausage, and bacon wrap. I don't know what the hell this thing is. Coffee cake.
Coffee cake? Nice.
Sounds good. I might try it. If I get sick, I get sick. If I don't, then, well, I guess I can eat those.
So do I try this new one?
Oh, check this out, though. Canadian cheese curds. I wish I could have a drink.
Look, slightly sweet.
Yeah, but I don't know the actual ingredients in it, Lori. It's cake, so there could be other stuff in it. But I don't know. I've never had a problem with cake. Not usually.
Mrs. T, raw bones are
What's
okay
this?
for dogs, but it's just when they sliver up, it can get stuck into their. It can get stuck and lodge into their throat or into their stomach, and then it can cause really, really bad issues when they go to poop it out. It can rip their stomach or their intestines. So that's why it's not a good thing for dogs to eat them. It's like I've seen some dogs eat them. But I've seen dogs eat them and also die.
Well, I'm glad that I can eat pork because pork's a white meat.
Right?
Did you know that, guys? Pork is actually a white meat. And you know what I just found in this food that I didn't know? I'm going to show you. I'm going to flip this camera real quick here.
I have never fed my dogs raw diet, but yeah, raw diet, Mrs. T is okay.
You see that?
Maple bacon. What? What? Maple bacon.
Fully cooked maple bacon pork back ribs.
Oh, fucking rip it out of the package right now.
They're
Put
frozen.
that in your mouth. Just put it in your mouth. Oh, use it. Chew it like a popsicle. a maple bacon popsicle.
A full rack of naturally smoked pork back ribs and a maple bacon barbecue sauce.
Nice.
Yeah, fully cooked too. Ain't that the shit? That's dope.
Right?
I love it.
How about Chris, you ass? Why am I an ass? Huh?
Candle, clay pot. Oh, I've heard about that. I don't have any of that though. But I've heard about that.
With wings tomorrow, Coda. There you go.
Yeah,
you can bacon wrapped wings.
Oh, with maple syrup. Maple barbecue sauce.
I would send you some maple syrup.
Right? You can. I can give you an address. You can send me maple syrup, Chris. Just like William sent me a care package.
Yep. True.
Robert Larcher. I 100% agree.
Yep. Yeah, he's from my hometown here.
Yeah, Lori, eat the ribs like a popsicle.
Good thing it's bacon.
Right? Bacon.
Bacon. Coda, there has to be a free chair on the other side of the road you can burn.
I'm in a school bus with my stove not really properly sealed, so
yes, Lori, you will.
If smoke gets in from like coated wood and shit like that, it could really hurt me, and not even me, it could really hurt Lucifer.
Yeah, because of the steam.
Lori, yes, I will. I will smoke anything, girl. Anything. And I also like chicken noodle soup that comes in a can. So if y'all guys, just saying.
Just message Coda on Facebook, guys, and he'll give you the address. You guys can send him some care packages. I've been sending care packages to other people out. So what is really happening in Ottawa this weekend?
No clue, but
this weekend
I got donated a little bit of weed, and I promised that I would use it for a little bit of a high live. So I'm gonna get a little high with you guys while live. It's not a high live, but I'm gonna get high while I'm live. I do have a can opener, Mrs. T. Yes, I actually do. Look at.
So Diane, I'm not exactly sure what's going on. Ooh, look at that. Oh, there he goes. Press the wrong button, I guess. Yes, Diane, I'm not sure what's going on in Ottawa. Like exactly sure. It's not like I haven't talked to the organizers. Yeah.
Hey, I've always got my can opener handy. You never know when you need to open a can of chicken noodle soup or.
You have it. Welcome back. And there he goes. Hey. Oh, there you go.
Did it again.
Oops, I did it again. I played with your
can.
Yeah, sure.
As I was saying, not only can I open a nice can of chunky chicken noodle soup, but I could also open a nice, beautiful can of whoop ass.
How are you gonna cook that whoop ass?
I got a cardboard box and a cardboard box. It won't last long enough though.
Yeah, Ali, I will be sending Coda some syrup. Jason has his pass to get into the parliament. What for? What? I have no clue what's going on there, Diane. Like, I am out of the loop on this one.
Honestly, Lori, I just wish I could eat right now. I'm hungry tonight. I haven't eaten today at all. Right now, I wish I could just order me up some chicken wings or a sub or whatever the hell is available right now. I've been eating every night at like, by the time I eat, it's like 10 o'clock at night and it sucks.
Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again, guys, with the riding lawnmower. Oh, man. There's no riding lawnmower here, guys. I don't know who's sending the link, but eat the turkey sandwich. Eat the cucumber.
Every single thing here is frozen.
Oh.
Even the bread.
Shit. Put it outside. It's nice outside. Put it outside.
Sun's gone. Starting to get cold now.
Oh, shit.
I'll wait till tomorrow. I'll eat tomorrow.
Well, that cucumber shouldn't be frozen.
Yeah.
If it's frozen, then it's garbage.
Nope, not frozen, but doesn't. I don't know. I don't know.
What? What don't you know?
No. Everything is pre-made. It's all store-bought, made stuff, and it's all frozen.
What did he say? My grass hasn't been cut in over 3 months. You Canadians have a sick sense of humor. That's okay. Sucks to be you that you don't cut your own grass.
There ain't no lawnmower link. It's just a bunch of trolls being trolls.
Right? Lawnmower Link hasn't seen it yet. Right? It's just a bunch of troll guys. They're just trying to get us censored. But again, like, we haven't done nothing wrong. We haven't never.
Oh, a meal that I want. Oh, Lori, I really want some mashed potatoes and some chicken and corn and carrots,
corn on the cob.
boiled carrots. Like, that's the kind of meal that I really, really want.
Like a home cooked meal.
Yeah, really home cooked meal.
Right.
A nice chicken breast with like a whole plate of mashed potatoes.
Potatoes.
Ranch dressing. I need it all. I don't have any sauces. My biggest thing is I need sauce.
Bushwhacker 3000. Message me. I'll send you the link for the Bushwhacker 3000. Hell yeah. Please send me the link to the Bushwhacker.
Yeah, sorry. We whack our own bushes around here.
I usually use a trimmer. Oh shit!
You're hilarious.
Oh, fuck. Well, they want to be stupid. Let's be stupid. Like, I got a Willy Waller 2000 here. If you guys want it.
You're hilarious.
It's purple. Oh man. Love it. I love it.
Did somebody order the Willy Wonka Chocolate Master?
It comes in brown and black. Let's trim some virtual bush.
Right?
Oh man, I love it.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Cheers, guys. Oh.
All right, Coda hasn't gotten his drink on in a couple months now. Who's gonna just straight up order me fucking some booze? Since everybody wants to pay people to get drunk,
let's get Coda drunk tonight, guys.
Where's my booze?
Drunk. Do it. Come on, everybody send $1 to Coda.
It's always a great time when we all get drunk together. Come on.
Oh, I
No,
really
I'm
don't.
just playing around. I'm totally bullshitting. But if somebody did buy me a case of beer, I would totally go get a case of beer or a bottle, and I would definitely take shots with you guys or something.
Right? Right?
Just so you know. Like, I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if somebody decided, hey, let's get Coda fucked up because he's been grieving a lot and lost some family, and he's finally decided what he's gonna do with his fucking life, and it's not gonna be no more back and forth bullshit. So
Gotta get that banner going. Um, so I got really sad news today, guys. I'm not gonna tell the whole story because I don't want to get caught for misinformation. But my buddy did call me this afternoon. Um, he did have a loss in his family. His mother did pass away. Uh, he was one of my buddies that was living here for a while, so you guys might have seen him. Um, my sympathies to him and his family. Uh, the bad part is she got her fourth 2 days after she was in ICU. So, guys, this is really happening to anybody that doesn't know or hasn't really heard of anything or is really spectacle about that. Like, it is really happening. It's not my loss story. It's my buddy's loss. He did, he is grieving. Um, I'm trying to be there for him the most that I can. He is out in Saskatoon or Saskatchewan, whatever it is. So,
and unfortunately, my mother-in-law just passed away about a week now. It's been so shit's hard, shit's tough. I'm having a hard time because of it, but my family doesn't need me to come home. They told me to stay, so I'm looking for an apartment. I'm gonna sell my bus. I'm gonna get a job, and then gonna start to get stuff going again. Chris is on a phone call. So that's why I've been grieving. That's why I've been miserable. That's why I kind of got upset the other day. And it wasn't any of your guys' fault. I was just live and it just happened to hit me. And I got upset. Because it's not easy. But that being said, I got a huge weight lifted off my shoulders in the last few days. And I know what I want. I know what I want now. Because you didn't smoke enough weed. Hi, Trish.
hey Trish, much love.
So again, y'all don't have to, but if y'all want to get me a drink tonight, I'd love to have some drinks with y'all.
Cheers, cheers, cheers. No, sorry, I was just talking to Trish, like my Trish, not this Trish.
No, she's my Trish.
Sharing is caring.
Ah. Well, with all the rumors, like, come on, I'll start a rumor of my own.
Right. I think that's the one of the reason why she wants to come on live.
Yeah, well, we can have a third person up in this live. It'll be a nice little three-way. Just not in the way that all you guys are thinking right now. Sick bastards. Get your damn head out of the cupboards. I mean the gutters. God. Y'all ever watch NCIS? I had a Gibbs smack you upside the head. Dirty-minded people. Hey, Mr. Green Thumb, I'm just making a funny, brother.
We gotta make it funny, man. We gotta make
Right? I meant to say out of the gutters.
it.
No, it's hard to stay serious. It's hard as from personal experience as a comedian, it's very fucking hard not to laugh when you're actually being funny as fuck. Tonight, I'm not worried about laughing. I'm worried about I don't know. I don't know what I'm worried about anymore, you know? I got nothing to be worried about right now. I get to live my life. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Right, Jason? I totally agree, brother. I totally agree. Well,
hey,
welcome
Trish.
there, Trish. How are you, dear?
I got it.
You did get it. Hey, big dog.
Worry about herpes. Oh, Terrence.
Might as well send a link to Terrence.
Man.
What?
Here's a link for you, bud.
Here's the link, guys. Anybody that wants to come shoot the shit, come chat.
Shoot the shit.
Yeah,
I like your pink shirt.
Shoot.
Yes, I'm talking to you, Trish.
Sorry, I didn't hear that. Sorry, what?
I like your pink shirt.
Oh, it's like my little pink shirt.
It's not
Terrence.
pink.
Hey, is your name still
Is that
Trish is here? Perfect.
Is that the Trish?
No, it's not the Trish. No,
No.
it's another Trish.
Pardon me.
Yeah, no,
No,
not
wow.
you. It's an inside joke
I
between.
just got shot down there, guys.
No, look, we have another Trish.
Trish.
Okay.
My moderator Trish right here. If you look on screen, that Trish. It's an inside joke between Big Dog and her.
I always tell Trish to fuck off, Trish.
You can tell me anytime.
Ooh, there you go. That's Terrence's thing. Just tell people to fuck off.
Right?
No, just Trish.
No, just Trish. Just if your name's Trish. No.
Oh, I'll be plain Trish. Like, that's good. I've never been Trish before, so that's good.
Hey, Coda. Much love, buddy.
Much love. How you doing?
I'm all right.
Who the fuck is this now? Dragon?
Yes.
First time you've been
Dragon
live together.
Diamond Art.
No, I've been up here before.
No, first time you guys have been together on the panel.
Oh, yeah.
The voice sounds familiar.
Her name's
Yeah.
Lucy.
She's been on a panel before. I just don't think at the same time as you've been on.
No, probably not. So how are you doing, Chris?
I'm doing great. Just boiling some maple syrup.
I know.
We're gonna go check up on our maple syrup.
Oh heck yeah!
Put my diamond paint away.
What's that, Trish?
I have found this new hobby, and it's diamond painting. I know you guys.
Yeah, I do that. Yes, I do, love. Yes.
Isn't it fun? It's so fun.
Yes, I love it. Well, I think you've seen my channel, haven't you, Trish?
Yeah, once or twice.
Yeah, well, see, I posted I just posted another 2 pieces of art I've done up on my channel last night, and I got over 409 views on it already.
I've got an elephant one that I'm doing. I'm pretty obsessed with elephants.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, that's gonna be nice when it's done, love.
I know.
India.
Anyway.
India, here we come.
India, here we come, Chris. Yes.
I can't go to India.
Why?
Nope.
Why?
I don't know. If you have a criminal record, you're not allowed to travel, right? I
I
don't
don't
have a
know.
pardon or
You can
anything like
travel.
that.
Not
You
true.
can travel, you just can't go to the States.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Really? Okay.
Depending on the country.
Because I
and if they
know,
I don't
I
think
know
any
because
of
I
the
have an assault charge from like when I was like 18 that I never got a pardon for, and I was told even just because of that, I wouldn't be able to go to the States.
Yeah.
Like you
Well,
could,
that's
you
the
like you couldn't, you couldn't go to Minnesota or nothing.
No, that's the
No,
States.
you can't go to the States, period.
No, he
Right.
he can go anywhere else if they approve it or if they allow it.
I can get a pardon, and that costs like what, $5,000 or something,
Really?
No,
Yeah.
it does not.
doesn't it?
Absolutely not.
You can do it for a couple $100 if you do it yourself.
Exactly.
Really, really, really.
Yes. Yes.
About this much, 3 to 5.
Wow.
It's not.
Okay.
It's a lot
okay.
of. It's a lot of work, Coda. I have the paperwork, and I'm going through right now. Like you have to go back to every place you've lived in the last 20 years, and you have to get the police to sign off. And it's a lot of work if you do it yourself. Sometimes it's better to pay a company to do it, but it's cheaper if you do it yourself.
Right. But
Yes,
you
this-
have to have not even had so much as a ticket in like 5 years or 10 years, or is it?
Not true.
7 years, you can't have any criminal CCC, Criminal Code of Canada charges, and you
Right.
can't be currently on probation or currently have any restrictions within the Criminal Code of Canada or anything like that, right? So
Right. And even if you didn't, but you still had a charge from like 2 years ago, you still wouldn't be able to get a pardon, right?
no.
Okay.
Depending on your criminal charge, if it's through the criminal code, or if it's just a petty crime, then it's a different thing.
If you were charged under the Criminal Code of Canada, you ain't getting one.
Well, no, I know that. If you were charged under the criminal code, then you're screwed. But if you were
Right.
charged for a petty crime like a DUI, not a DUI, but a parking ticket or something like that.
No, yeah, parking tickets, shit like that. No, don't. That's nothing.
But no, that's
No,
yeah,
eh?
you're fine.
Sweet. Well, that's really good information. Thank you, Terrence, because I've been wondering those questions and haven't been able to find the answers online really properly.
Where are you from, Trish and Dragon? Why did somebody say Minnesota or something?
Well, I know a lot of people, you know, I had family members that had cabin in Winnipeg in Canada. So that's why I know.
So Trish is from Ottawa Valley area. Hey, Owen.
Hey,
Sorry to
Owen.
hear that, Trish.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, Terrence, you got no clue what just happened this weekend between me and Trish, or the rumors that just started between me and Trish.
Cheers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no, we're not going there.
No. Let's clear that up. Let's clear that up. There's nothing going
Maybe
between
we
you
should.
guys. It's other people starting shit about you guys.
Yeah, well, rumors. Yeah.
Coda, I've not even spoke to you about all of this, but I swear I am losing my mind.
Like
What's that? What's that accent, Trish? Is a little bit
Yeah.
Irish or something coming out of there?
2 guesses. If you get it right, then you win 1,000
You're
million.
very close,
It's-
Terrence.
It's either Irish or Scottish, one of the two.
Well, pick one.
I'm going to say Irish.
Got
You
it.
No.
lose.
she's Scottish.
Is it Scottish?
She's
Yeah.
Scottish.
It's got a heavy Irish tint to it.
Everybody thinks I'm Irish, but
Yeah. My
Number-
wife's Scottish. My wife's Scottish, so
all right.
Nice.
she doesn't have an accent though.
No, she doesn't.
No, she was
How long
born in
have you been
Canada.
doing Diamond
Yeah,
Art,
she
Trish?
sounds Canadian.
Sorry, what was that?
I said, how long have you been doing Diamond Art?
This is my first one that I'm doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, it's really not that hard, love. I'm telling you.
Oh,
It's patience. It's patience.
Yeah, well, I do it too, Coda and Chris, but yeah, it's really not that hard, Trish.
oh no,
I don't have the patience. I
I'm
started one.
I do.
listen, I've spent probably 10 hours on this and I love it. Like I love
Yeah,
it.
yeah. Like I said, once you start, it's absolutely addicting, and you can't stop. And once you're done with one, you're right back at another. So believe me, I know well.
You know what? Like all the drama that's happened over the last 24 hours, because there's been a lot. Chris can confirm this, but my little diamond painting really just helped me just relax and just.
Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad.
Like-
I'm glad you picked it up.
Me too. Me too. Anyway.
Yeah, I wouldn't have the patience for that either.
I started one, but I don't have the patience for it. If anybody would like to finish it.
What is it? Let me see it.
It's probably a big dick.
No.
The wolf.
It's a wolf.
Oh,
Called it.
you should give that to Trish.
No, I don't want it. I'll make it for you. I'll make it for you and you can hang it up, but I don't want a wolf in my house.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
all-
you let Trish do it for you, Chris.
I just lost patience.
Okay, Chris, I'll do it for you. But hold on, we might be accused of sleeping together if I do that for you. So, whoa.
Well, listen, man. If there's rumors, you might as well just squash it and just make it a reality. Like, fuck.
Hence
And then, you know what?
But,
What's that?
hence why I'm on the live.
Right? Like,
Right?
fuck.
Fuck
Hey,
it,
Green Thumb.
might as well make it true.
Guys,
If someone told me I was sleeping with someone I wasn't, I'd be like, well, listen, man. Either I got so drunk I don't know where my pecker ended up, or like someone stole it because I don't remember
Right?
that. Right? Like, you never know, man.
Listen,
You know,
Chris have been friends since, all the bullshit drama of the summer. And you know what? We're like best friends. Me and Chris talk every single day, like without a doubt.
Yep.
It doesn't matter what these silly little people have to say or have to think. It doesn't matter. Last night,
No, it doesn't.
today I've been super mad, but at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Me and Chris know that we're best friends. My kids know that it's Uncle Chris. Same with Caleb. He knows that I'm Auntie Trish. Like whatever. I'm so over
exactly,
it.
Trish.
I'm
Don't
so
let it
but
bother yourself.
Yeah.
You're doing perfectly, and if people are jealous, it's their own problem.
Exactly.
it's
They're
their
jealous
problem,
because
honey.
you know
It's
what? You
not
two
yours and
actually are both
Chris's.
beautiful people.
And don't let them tell you any different. You two know the truth, and let them talk their bullshit because in their narrative, because that's what they're gonna do.
Right? Exactly.
That's what we talked about today, Chris.
I
right?
started
Like,
laughing when I heard. I was like, okay, so what? Why would I care?
Exactly.
Why
And
would I
that's what
care?
was saying.
I
That's what
have
was
friends in the
saying.
same
Like,
situation too that went through the same thing too.
37 years old. So what if I was fucking Chris? Does it really matter?
Nope.
Well, it
No.
wouldn't matter to Chris because he'd be having a bigger smile on his face right now.
Well, yeah, true.
Not gonna.
But our
not gonna
buddy
listen to
Chris,
that one.
yeah. but-
Look at Chris blush over there.
I know.
Love you.
But
Oh, Chris,
even
don't worry,
even
it's
if
okay.
I'm gonna say
People
this,
made me blush so many times live.
I'll say this. Even if you and Chris were seeing each other, that's no one else's business but yours and his.
Exactly.
And so they need to keep their fucking nose out of it.
Agreed.
Fucking for real.
100%.
Like
But
if
right now,
obviously
I feel
if
like
something were
all
to
this-
happen, it's your business and that's that. End of story, right? So
Exactly. Even if they were, I'd be happy for them both. Really? Come on.
Chris and I are best friends. I call Chris every single day. He calls me every day. We're
look
like,
at what Diane just said. Being best friends is the best for a perfect relationship. God has a plan.
Exactly. True. True.
friends. Like
I'm on your side, Trish, and I'm on Chris's too. So that's that's what friends do. We stick up for our friends and we say it like it is.
Exactly.
Chris-
And I
Regardless.
Chris,
It
Chris,
seems for the
Chris,
last few weeks is
speaking of
a
saying it how it
weird
is, you just checked
psychological
the maple
war.
syrup it didn't even bring us.
Right, Green Thumb?
Yeah, the for me, I think it's a new psychological war that
It is.
is kind of started on people for the last month or so, and they're trying something new, and they're seeing how people react and all that. And I'm like, I don't get it, but yeah, it's normal that it's not funny to hear and stuff like that. But I guess it's
True.
part of life now.
Well, it's not funny when you're in like the line of fire.
Well,
Oh,
yeah,
I
but
understand 100%.
yeah,
I
but I'm gonna.
Look at that maple syrup.
Ooh, that looks good.
Yay.
But what I'm saying is, Trish, trolls are gonna say this. People are gonna say this. They don't care. They want to make it to their narratives to get all the attention and want to put all the blame on everybody else, and that's what that's come down to.
How hot
Yeah.
is that?
So I've dealt with trolls. I know what it is. I know what it's like, and I'm telling you now. Don't let people tell you and Chris any different. When you guys know the truth, so do we. And even if you guys were a couple, so what? Who cares what people think? They can go fuck themselves. Who cares?
But we're not a couple, we're best friends. And like that
No.
that's what is like the big thing. It's like he's my
No,
best
I
friend.
know that. I'm just saying hypothetically, you know?
Yeah, I get it. But it's like, who cares? I'm 37 years old. Like I can do
Exactly.
what I want when I want. You know,
Right.
With who
I
you
don't
want.
need little people telling me or backstabbing me saying, oh, she's doing this, doing that. Hello, I've been
And-
nothing but good to everybody in this movement.
Yep.
My
Yep.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I've given everything. I've fed them, clothed them, given them, you know, everything off my back.
Yep.
And then this is what I get. And so yes, I am mad today. Like I'm so mad.
Where'd Derek
Sorry.
go? He's like, his camera's just facing the roof there.
But I'm just
Little
saying
busy.
hypothetically, love. That's all I was doing. I wasn't
Oh,
trying
there
to
she
say it to
is.
piss
Oh,
you
no.
off or nothing like that.
I totally get it, and I appreciate that 100%. Like,
Freedom.
I'm
Yeah, we're all behind you. Freedom.
Freedom!
Baby.
Hi!
Freedom.
Freedom! Honk honk!
Hey, Mrs. Honk honk.
Woohoo!
It doesn't hurt to get another woman's opinion, you know what I mean?
I totally agree. But, like,
Exactly.
please go sit down.
People want to talk their trash, let them.
Well, you,
Right.
That's their own
I
fault.
take out the trash every day.
I
That's
literally
not what
up.
I'm doing.
It's
appreciate
just
that.
like an old lawnmower scam to me.
Oh yeah, I seen that today, and I was going when Chris was live, and I was like, "What the fuck? What? No, Chris is not a scammer. No, that's bullshit too.
Someone the other day tried saying I was a scammer.
Really, Coda?
Scammers.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
they're
they
like,
always
oh,
do. They
coming at
always
because
do.
I set my Facebook to professional mode now because I'd like to be like I want to be on a platform instead of like just like Facebook, right?
Yeah.
So, and someone looked at my profile and they're like, "Look at you talking shit with your fake profile," and I was like, "Excuse me, did you even bother to look through my profile and the fact that I've had my profile since literally Facebook started?"
Right.
Right.
Like, how am I a scammer?
You're,
And I was like,
yeah, but
I got a little upset about it. Like,
Well,
I got
yeah,
pictures of my
but-
kids and shit on there.
well, I get that. I get that, Coda. I do. People are gonna talk their bullshit. They're gonna say their ish. They're gonna say whatever the fuck they want to say, and they don't care. That's what they do.
Oh, we should
Yeah,
talk
but
about
at the end of the day, we all have
I
to
agree.
plan our chi better and don't let it get to us.
Hey, Jenny. Hey, Chica.
Hey, Chica.
Hey, Chica.
Hey, Chica. But by you doing that diamond art, Trish, that's gonna take your mind off that stuff, and it's gonna make you feel better about you. And don't let anyone tell you any different, sweetie, because that's not true.
So,
Appreciate that. I'm pretty low today. Chris can vouch for that. I deleted my Facebook. I like literally, I'm done. Like, but after talking to Chris, talking to a couple,
No.
I'm not letting these idiots win. Like, whatever. I'm doing nothing apart from myself. So I came home. I did my little diamond painting. Me and TRA did walk. I remembered who. Don't mess with me.
But I'm saying this from personal experience. Like, don't give them any energy in your head. Don't give them any space. Just don't. By ignoring them and not giving in to them is the best thing to do.
Like we talked about, right?
Yes.
Fuck them all.
That's why
Fuck them all. That's right.
That's why I got my Facebook back today, because I was like, I'm not gonna let them control how I feel, and I'm good. Like, I'm literally good tonight. Like, I feel okay. Like, if that's what they want to make their life about, then go ahead. Chris, you want to fuck?
When and where?
See, I was gonna say that. Hell yeah.
Joking.
No,
Did
I'm
I
coming.
call that or did I
The fuck
not?
did I
I
just
was
hear?
gonna say that.
I'm
You heard that
coming.
right, Terrence?
I'm
What the
joining
fuck
in
did I
this
just hear?
action.
That's never
you heard
No,
it. Good
guys.
subject.
Say,
So-
say it
never
again
see-
so everybody
we
can
all
You
hear.
never seen a fat guy move that fast until I heard that.
Hey, you want to fuck?
Where do I send the donation? I want to watch this.
Oh my God, hell no.
It's gonna be fan only now.
Hey, that's my
Drink
cue.
some.
See what you
I
started?
wasn't-
Hey,
I
hey,
should have known Trish was gonna say that, but
No, it was just funny.
Well, you
they
got
want to
Terrence's
play the
attention.
game. We're gonna go all out. We're gonna go all out and play this game.
We
Screw
have
that,
a creative mind too.
right?
Look at Terrence. Terrence looks like he's already in bed waiting and ready.
That's right. I'm a fat.
That's
I'm
right.
a fat creepy guy, and I'm married. So
Chris,
Right?
you're
I
on.
heard let's fuck, and I just snap
That's
my
right.
fingers. Bam! I'm in bed.
Or,
did you
porno
see the
isn't
look
cheating.
on Chris's face, Trish, when you said that?
I know.
I was like, damn. And then Chris is like, when and where? And I'm like, damn, boy. Down, damn.
That is the proper answer, Chris.
Yeah, it is.
No, he knows I'm teasing him. He knows I love him
Except you should have been
dearly. He
taking
knows.
your clothes off while saying that.
Right?
Wow.
Yeah, because we won't
Ask-
get a strike on that.
Ask Coda's viewers. I can do a magic trick real quick.
Yeah. Yeah.
We did say
His
Trish,
ass
but we
has
can
been
be
on my
pretty
screen
creative.
quite a few times.
I think my ass has been posted all over your channel a few times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Uh,
It has.
Hey, quick question, guys. Does anyone knows what happened to Chad?
No idea.
Yeah, he's trolling around. He's doing his thing.
Chad,
Either
Yeah.
As far
trolling
as
or
I know,
doing
he's all
thing.
good.
Don't even go there, Trish.
Oh,
Cheers.
I think
Cheers.
it's time to finish my doob.
what? Am I not allowed to talk?
Well, yeah, say it.
No, I'm not.
Is this before or after you guys are fucking?
Oh, God.
Oh!
Damn. What the hell did that come from, huh?
What do you mean? We're guys. We can't let
Just
this man
asking.
go.
Yeah, guys think with one thing and one thing only. Like
That's right.
always. They always do.
I don't-
Especially
They're
married
bad boys.
men.
They're
Yes.
nothing but mischievers.
I don't think Chad has any Wi-Fi, possibly.
Yep.
Oh,
possible.
okay.
Yeah.
But he's doing his thing. I'm sure he's fine.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
If he had any problem, we would have heard.
Well,
about
no,
it.
I just asked because
Me and Trish talked to him today. Let's put it that way.
I
Okay,
haven't
yeah.
heard from him, so I don't know.
He's fine.
Yeah,
He's a
fine.
busy bee. It's a lot happening in this city, so it's really hard to update
Yeah.
people on what's happening.
No, free.
And mostly
Trish,
it
thought
can't
I-
go on air, so
Mrs.
that's
T.
another problem.
Thought I
How did
better
you
post
how did
your
you guys
other
all
channel
feel
just in
about
case your
Biden
boys
being
get a
in
strike.
Ottawa?
I wish I would have been there.
I'd rather not comment.
I was
You know what's even funnier is that he flew from Ottawa to a Taylor Swift concert.
Who did
You're
Biden?
cutting out, man.
Yeah,
With
Really?
an
yeah.
80
My daughter,
SUV.
my daughter was at the Taylor Swift concert the night before in Vegas, and she saw Biden at the airport, and he was on his way to the second show, the Taylor Swift second show.
Yep,
Yeah, I
he
seen
No
did.
that.
way.
I seen
And
that.
then when
Yeah.
he arrived in Canada, he had the 80 SUV vehicle
Yeah.
following him
Yeah,
with the
Yeah.
ambulance and all that. We got all the shots.
Really?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. Talk about global warming.
I didn't know
I
all that.
understand, but it
I
doesn't
just
make
knew he was in Ottawa and he was hanging out with Trudeau and all that garbage and knew about that. And I'm just going. And then when you said Taylor Swift concert, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, he left Ottawa and went straight to the Taylor Swift concert.
Viva la France.
Wow.
Yeah. A lot is happening in France right now
Yes.
for quite a while too.
We're not. We have a channel on Rumble now, so if we want to talk about stuff
Yep,
like that,
exactly.
we can go on Rumble and talk whatever we want on Rumble.
Hey, that video I sent you, do you think we'll get in trouble for playing it?
What video?
The one in France of Buddy jumping the rail.
Really?
Oh yeah, you would. Oh yeah, you would.
Really?
You think
Well,
so?
that video has been it's an older one. It's like a couple weeks old, but yeah. So
You know what I'm talking about? Buddy jumped the rail and just
yeah, and
Hey!
started swinging. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
He
just
looked
don't
like
want
a
to have those type
professional
of
fighter
problems.
too, the way he was ducking them billy bats and like fuck. Oh, dude.
Oh yeah,
Well, there was a big article on it. He's an MMA fighter, right? So
Exactly. That's what
Yeah.
I told you. I told you he was an MMA fighter. Like fuck, just the way he was standing and how he was ready, man. I was like, there's no way that cop has a chance, even with his billy club.
So
Right.
I had a question for you, Chris, about
Sweet.
the what we talked the last time about ACL and all that. Are you getting? Is it for the monetized channel that it's the language is a problem, or it's the normal language in itself?
No, it's just in general, because if we have too much like language in our, like, I think it's what, in a 5-minute span or whatever it is,
Oh,
they're gonna
okay.
they're gonna block our video.
Okay, I
that's
see.
only if you're monetized. They don't do it to non-monetized. 'Cause
but they
I
are
swear like
monetized.
a trucker on my channel and they don't do nothing. So
I know, but I do too on my side, and that's why I'm asking him because they are monetized on their side,
yeah,
and
yeah.
that's why I was asking. I'm playing this day and night on mine, and I have no problem.
Yeah, I'm not
No
even monetized.
Yeah.
Yeah, we even have.
If you get in,
Terrence.
we even have a
Terrence,
TV channel now. That's
Crocky only has like a couple hundred followers or something like that on YouTube, if that. And he got a strike 2 times on his channel
Oh.
for documentaries and shit.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that they changed their privacy and all their stuff, their law there. And
yeah, but if he's resharing or if he's playing a video that's already been flagged, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah.
But I mean, on my lives, I mean, you know what I talk about on my lives. Like, I have no problem saying the V word, the C word, any words. I don't political Trudeau, I don't. I say everything, and I've never had it. Nothing.
That's weird.
that's good.
That's weird.
But no, that's because
it's
he's
good.
not monetized. That's why.
That's right.
As soon
Mrs.
as
T,
you're
I didn't get anything.
monetized, they take
Mrs.
that.
Mrs. T, I didn't get anything in my emails.
What are you drinking, Trish?
Red wine.
Some family tree red wine, Cabernet Sauvignon.
Ah,
Mm.
Cheers.
Cheers. It's very nice, actually.
Well, I'm glad that you're really wanting
Cheers.
to try that diamond art and really like it and really enjoy it. That's a good
That's
thing.
nice. And it's a
Oh, I
good
do
thing to
lots
calm your
of
nerve
stuff.
too. It's
Yeah,
awesome.
it does too. It does. And it keeps your mind off stuff. You're so relaxed. You're to the point like if anyone bugs you and you're working on it, it's like, get out of my face. I'm busy. I'm working.
Yeah. I also do like I make shirts and stuff. Like
Nice.
yeah.
Are we gonna see
There's nothing
those?
wrong with having more than one hobby.
Nope. Nope.
Mm-mm.
It's actually not just a hobby though. Like I'm actually making quite good money off it.
Well,
like
yeah,
I'm very good at it.
Good.
So
You're allowed.
yeah.
You made
You're
me
allowed.
yeah,
think
you're
of
allowed.
Christmas.
There's nothing
Yeah.
wrong with making good money.
No,
You need to feed yourself and your daughter.
Well, I do have a job as well, but like as my sidekick, like
I'm
I'm
looking
making
everywhere there,
good
Mrs. T.
coin off I just make people shirts, so it's good.
That's awesome. Be proud of it.
Yeah, I'm very
Exactly.
crafty. I love it.
there's nothing wrong with that.
No, there's not. But
Nope.
but literally, actually, while you're talking about it, I should have I should have spent 8 hours making shirts for people, but yesterday I spent 8 hours making this.
There you
That's
There's
okay.
nothing.
You took some
You know
you
what?
time.
There's nothing wrong with. There's nothing wrong with taking a break from making shirts, Trish. There's really not.
Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right.
No, I'm just really good at acting like a statue, Trish.
He's just high as fuck.
Or that too.
Okay.
True.
I'm just wondering where's all those viewers that like to
I
get
mean,
all these YouTubers
you-
drunk? Because I'm looking to get drunk. So
I'm not drunk.
Well, I
I'm
have some
sober.
red wine.
I'm just playing.
But-
I'm just playing.
I know you are. But yeah, I'm glad you like it, you know, and that you really actually I never really thought that you were gonna do it. I really thought, nah, I can't see Trish doing it. But then when you said you started doing it, and then when you showed me, I was like, oh hell yeah, right on.
Oh yeah, it's going down.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Bubbles. Bubbles.
I see it.
We were here for maple syrup. It's in the making.
It's in the making. Like I told you guys, I'll be boiling pretty much for a
Yeah,
while.
it's about 40
fucking
liters
solo
per
for it.
liter that it
Yeah.
makes.
I've
froze
never
as I was
made
trying
that
to make
stuff,
the
so I
solo.
really wouldn't know.
Oh, it's really delicious.
I know, but I've never done that. I've never made
Ohana,
that.
hello
I don't
and
know anything
welcome.
about that shit.
Hey,
Me
Alana.
neither.
You just boil the water until a certain point, and then
Yeah,
it
but-
brings into it.
Yeah, but when
Like the
I've never
hydrangea
done it,
me?
I'm like,
Okay.
no,
Hey,
I'm not
day,
fucking it up.
one
Let's
day
say
you're
that.
gonna go tap a maple tree and try.
Actually,
all.
really, honestly, I've never thought about it. I just stick with what I know.
Hey, you get the people tapping trees, and you get the people making shirts. Canada is moving forward.
I stick to doing my diamond art. I'm gonna stick with that. I'm good with that. I don't need to make maple syrup on it.
So hey, I got a question for y'all. Is smoking roaches as bad as smoking butts? Nope. You know why? You know why? Because roaches get you high.
I want to say kinda. Wouldn't you, Trish? But yeah.
But what if you don't ever put them in an ashtray? They just sit on my weed tray. I put them out. And I'm very
See,
clean with them.
I don't know
But my
anything about
roaches are
smoking
like
pot.
half joints.
I'd break them all up and roll a big fatty of roaches.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but he can't roll a fatty. That's all
I
he
might be
has,
able
so
to,
that's why.
actually.
But
I
if he
actually
had
got- I
more,
actually
yeah.
got a
Each
decent
to their
amount of
own,
roaches.
right?
Yes, true.
I didn't have
I
enough
did not get
roaches to get high the other day, and fucking my buddy donated some weed, and fucking Chris got me a pack of smokes and a coffee today.
Of
And
course.
Terrence,
Chris.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say,
No, I don't give a fuck.
Terrence helped me
I think-
out because of him. My dog has food, so a couple people have helped me out in
Thank
the
you,
past
Terrence.
couple
Dude,
days.
he almost didn't have food because you said Bosley's, so I went on Bosley's or whatever that fucking place you were called, and I placed an order, and it was the Chilliwack location, and then place the order, and it says okay, pick up in Calgary, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to call and cancel the order. I'm like, I don't know what happened there. It must have glitched out. But can you cancel? And I'm going to replay. She's like, yeah. So I replaced the order. Same thing. I did it again. and it went directly to Calgary, and it wouldn't let me. And I had my store picked as Chilliwack. So then it says pick another store, and I picked another store, and it was only 25 kilometers around the Calgary one. So I couldn't get it at both. There was a glitch in their system. It wouldn't allow me. I even called the store, and I'm like, your website sucks. I says, I want to order some food. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry, nothing we can do. So I called, I have an account with PetSmart because that's where I get my food from. So I called the Chilliwack PetSmart. It wouldn't let me place an order. It just kept saying there's a problem with your order. I tried a different food. There's a problem with your order. I thought maybe it was because it was out of stock or whatever. And no, it wouldn't let me place an order. So I was like, fuck it. I picked the third store, Mr. Pets or whatever, and it finally went through. I was like,
Holy shit, eh?
It could be.
I
It could
almost,
be their
I almost
website.
gave up, dude. I almost gave up. I was like, you know what?
And
Fuck.
all this to give something to someone, just
Yeah.
like us last weekend here. We tried to
But
give up.
that's just
like
proof
our
to
friends
y'all
tried
that
to give up
Terrence
food.
is a good guy.
Yep.
And he's not an asshole. He sometimes like he swears a lot and he's very straight up. And some people that don't know him may think he's an asshole, but he's not. He's one of the
Oh
nicest
no, I'm an
people I've ever
asshole. I
met.
fucking hate all you stupid cunts, but I love dogs.
Oh wow!
Hey, we love
Damn,
we love
looking
you
at
equally,
what the
buddy.
hell?
Regardless.
I love
Oh,
dogs.
fuck.
I love dogs, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause you
dogs
don't talk
will
back.
never betray you.
But that's the thing is he'll help a dog over helping a human any day.
What the fuck are you chewing on? I don't love you right now. What the fuck you got?
Well,
What is that?
that's
What are
why
you
Drop it.
chewing
Coda got
on? I
all
don't
of
love
us.
you right now.
Drop it.
You see, you got someone that takes care of your dog. You got us that takes care of you most of the time when we can.
But
When
you
I'm not
have
Friends
no
are
chasing a
idea
friends,
how
right?
appreciated I am of it. Like how, like it's more than I could ever ask for it. You know.
And that's good, Coda.
It's called appreciation, buddy.
It's called
It took a
people love
lot.
you.
I'm gonna tell you right now. It took a lot of pride swallowing to actually straight up ask for help. I didn't want to. It was,
Some
but
people don't have the courage to do that, and you did. And you know what? You know the worst thing somebody could say is no,
Yeah.
but they didn't. They cared enough to help you.
Yeah.
You know.
well, I'm more thankful for my dog. He was my biggest concern, and I just want to make sure that he's fed and stuff. Like I haven't even eaten today, you know, because I don't
That's
have
not
money.
good.
I don't have money. I have all this
Dude,
food
there's
now, but I just don't
there's
have any
lots
way
of
to cook it.
places you can go.
No, I have a bunch of food right now. I just don't have any way to cook it. I need to go find some firewood. Like,
Yeah,
look
you
at
need-
this.
People will
Terrence.
help you do that
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Someone,
You need to go find
someone
that
just
firewood.
donated a whole box,
Yeah.
2
right.
boxes,
All right.
and a bag
So
of
at this
shit.
We'll
point,
help
you
you,
just
Coda.
need firewood and
100%.
get the show
We'll
on the
sort
road.
that out.
Yeah, I just need some firewood and shit. Someone
Just
just
go behind
dropped
a
off,
grocery.
like, a whole bunch
Go
of
behind a
food.
grocery store or something like that. Grab a pallet and bring it back and fucking break it apart.
I thought that too.
Right?
I was just about to
Yeah.
say that too.
Pallets are for they're
Well, I've been
awesome for
checking
that.
this fucking. There's this place down the road that says free firewood on Marketplace, been refilled daily. It's a factory, and every single time I've gone there, it's fucking been empty. So, whatever. But I'm looking for a job. I'm looking for a job now. So,
But yeah, until then, you're looking for wood. So now you need wood to cook that.
Well, because somebody probably has the same bright idea as you, Coda, to go to that place and go get free firewood. You know?
You must have a
right,
skid
and they probably
somewhere.
know exactly when to hit it.
Yeah. I was just about to say that. Yeah.
You okay over
Yeah,
there?
you must
Lucy?
have a pallet somewhere. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, pallet behind a grocery store or something like that.
Exactly.
Just grab one and fucking bust it apart.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Well,
So
tomorrow
you know,
I'm gonna
it's
ask Katie
Because
if
yeah,
I can come
feeding
and
yourself is the most important. Your dog is in the same priority too, and then you can look for a job when all that's done.
Well, my biggest thing is I need to find a dog sitter and someone I know and someone that I could be able to trust. Because that dog is my world, and you don't even want to know what I would do to somebody if they tried to take my dog.
Either that, or you need to get yourself a nice big fucking kennel
Yeah.
for in the bus, right?
He'll whine all fucking day though.
That's
Well,
okay.
yeah,
They give up. They'll give up eventually.
Oh yeah.
Even if he whines, at least he's safe, and you know where he is. So technically, you don't have to worry about it.
Trish, you're making me fucking motion sickness here. Fucking.
Sorry, I'm back.
Trish, quick question.
Yes.
How many packages of beads is that picture you're working on, love?
How many?
No, it goes by you know, there's like a chart there, right?
14.
That ain't bad, because the one I'm working on is 49 packages of beads.
Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Yeah, like 18 or 20.
That ain't bad though. But the one I'm working on is like 49 packages of beads. That's a big one.
Like
yo, BC Joe, what's going on?
Feels like it is.
And hi, Tina
I've been
and
doing
James.
the black
Sorry, guys.
thing for like. So for you guys that don't understand what we're talking about, we're literally putting beads on a stupid
Hang
picture.
on.
But it is so calming. But we literally take a stupid little thing like this.
Yeah.
Put a bead, put a bead, put a bead, put a bead, put a bead. Yes, it's calming, but it's.
Well, I'll show you what I'm working on, Trish. Hold on. Trish, look at this.
If you guys can smell the smell of maple syrup right now, yummy.
I can't.
See this?
FYI, I don't like maple syrup.
Why?
But this is what I'm
'Cause you're not
working on,
Canadian?
Trish. But yeah,
Give me
this
the
is
hate,
huge.
Give me the hate. Give me the hate. I know.
I'm teasing you. I always tease you about this.
I
Here,
hate
I got-
maple syrup. Oh, let's
I got
put
you a little
maple
jar.
syrup on
You
bacon.
do?
What?
Huh.
I got a little
Why
jar.
why do you Canadians feel the need to put maple syrup on bacon?
Because it's fucking glorious.
Because maple bacon. What?
On everything. Maple syrup goes almost on everything.
I put that shit on
Everything.
everything.
Guys, come on.
But
I'm
It
gonna
even
have
goes
it
on
out.
snow.
maybe
You
it's
can even
wrong,
eat maple
I'm gonna
syrup
have it
on
out.
snow.
You
okay.
you got nothing. You can't say anything, Trish. Any country that eats friggin' bellies for friggin' meals is nah. I've been to Scotland.
I wouldn't
Have
go
you
there.
had it before?
I've been to Scotland, and the food is like a shittier Canada.
The war has started. The food war.
Let's go. Hey, do you remember who brought freedom into this world?
All I
No.
want is
I'll wait.
strawberry.
I'll wait.
Well, Jason, that could change. That could change. All you got to do is just talk to Chris when the season's over and he has
change,
and he's done.
but who?
And you just
but
say, "Hey,
who
Chris, I
said
want to buy some
freedom.
syrup."
Freedom.
Who said freedom to begin with? Oh, I do believe it was William Wallace from Scotland.
Who the fuck is Dom, and why are we trying to free him?
Actually, if I'm not
Free my
mistaken,
homie
is
Dom.
most of Mel Gibson's movie are about freedom. Most of
Okay,
his
hold on.
movie.
We're not talking about Mel Gibson. We're actually talking about the actual William Wallace.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Mel Gibson has nothing to do
Yeah,
with
no,
it.
you're right.
That was a movie,
Yeah, but
guys.
you Scottish people eat stripe. That's the end of the conversation.
Wow.
I wouldn't go there. He wants a war.
Holy fuck, Terry.
Anyway, my fight.
Even
guys
the
right now-
other Trish, says, "Good Lord, maple bacon is heavenly."
No, it's not. No, it's
But
not.
it is.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
okay, no.
We're okay with different cultures.
My friend John Curtis, okay, he introduced me to candy bacon, and one day I'm gonna get you to try it, and it's gonna be the best fucking thing you ever had in your life. And guess what the main ingredient? Guess what the main ingredient is? maple syrup.
Ugh.
You know what the funny part is, guys? The last time I went at Trish, I cooked her breakfast for her birthday, and it was maple bacon, and she ate it all.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I was like,
You ate 2 plates.
shit.
You ate 2 plates.
Yeah, I know. No, you're thinking about Jessica. I did not.
Oh,
It's
you,
okay.
you did not? It was just I ate the other plate?
Listen, guys. I love
Listen,
all,
Linda.
I
Listen,
love all
Linda.
of you.
Yeah.
I love all of you. I love living in Canada. This is like the best country. You know, they have.
Fuck that
Have-
shit. I hate.
Have you
that.
ever eaten-
Trudeau
that we
runs
have.
Have you
this
ever
shit.
eaten? Have you ever eaten rouladen, Trish?
Have I ever eaten what?
Rouladen.
No.
That's another Scottish thing. My wife and they brought it over. It's like
Rouladen?
rouladen. Rouladen. It's like a pickle. Well, there's 2 ways you can do it. I think the Scottish do it with stuffing, and they wrap the stuffing in steak and then wrap it in bacon. But it's a pickle with mustard wrapped in steak, wrapped in bacon.
What the fudge?
What?
No, that's not a thing.
It's fucking glorious, man. It is.
That's
It's truly
not a
good.
thing in
The first,
Scotland.
it is. Yeah, I'm telling
No,
you, it
it's
is.
not.
I ate it in Scotland.
That is not a thing.
It is. Look it up.
That is not
We
a thing.
have it here all the time. My
Trust me,
wife's
I lived
my wife's
here
half
for
Scottish and half
34
English.
years of my life. That is not a thing.
It is a thing.
It's
Google it.
not.
Use
We don't
Googaloo.
put pickles
Googaloo.
on
Yeah,
anything.
guys,
We hate pickles. Pickles
just
are
look it up.
sin.
It might be a thing now, but it might not have been when you were down there.
I was
It's a
here
thing.
6
About Quebec
years
City.
ago. They
She was
didn't
there-
just change
She was there for 31
our
years.
whole lifestyle and like food lifestyle.
Maybe you just
It's-
don't
We
know
don't
about
like pickles. We
It's a
don't
th-
eat
it's a
pickles.
thing.
We keep
I just said,
our
hey, did you not hear what I said? I said I think the Scottish do it with stuffing. I think it's stuffing wrapped in steak, wrapped in bacon.
Okay, so you're talking about oh yeah, okay. That's good. But
It's
there's
delicious.
no pickles in there.
Well, there is a version of it with pickles and mustard.
No, there's not. That's called beef Wellington and that is delicious.
Beef Wellington. Nice.
Oh,
That's fucking
Yeah.
funny.
so are you saying that your wife can make that? I'm coming over for dinner. Oh, it's so good. Stuffing, beef, and like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Hey Torrid.
What's going on, Torrid?
Origins
We're all just
are
shooting the shit.
handsome.
We're just talking about Scottish food. Yum. Let's go.
Scottish, are ya?
I'm still waiting for the day that you bring me there.
Let's
I'm-
go.
I'm French and I
It's
can't eat
it's
escargot.
beautiful, but the food is garbage.
Like
Pardon
like
me?
like their bacon looks like freaking pork chops.
He's
It's-
joking,
it's-
Chris.
It's like a shittier Canada when it comes to food.
That is
Oh my
the
goodness,
most
I can't.
nonsense thing that I've ever heard anybody talk about.
Chris, he's just pushing your button and you're falling
No,
for it
you
every
are.
time.
So
I
we
know.
literally have the best like food in the world.
No, you don't.
We
Italy
have
has the best food in the
fish,
world.
We have the best beef. Like we have Scotland.
You don't.
has the
Whoa,
best food
whoa. I'm an
Quebec City still
Albertan.
has the
You
best
don't have
cuisine
the
in
best
world,
beef, I
though.
promise you.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
want
true.
to fight, bro? Let's
That's
go.
Yeah, I do. I do.
No, the
I will
Albertans
fight
have
all
the
day
best
long
beef.
when it comes to Alberta beef.
Oh
Let's
fuck
go.
Okay.
I
yeah,
literally
Alberta beef
grew
is-
up with like
So,
a cow
Chris,
right next
you
to
need
me
to
going
set up
moo.
Well, fuck
like
you both,
last
an
'cause I can't
entertainment
fucking
place
eat
with
beef.
a pool and
What?
some mud and let them fight it.
Let's
Oh, what?
fight it.
A
Sounds
Oh,
like
the
mud
mud
bat.
fight.
A mud bat.
It's a
Yeah,
mud
mud bat
for
where they get like 4 feet of mud in there and
Let's go.
Terrence versus
I'm in.
Trish. Terrence
I'm in.
versus Trish.
Oh, yeah.
I'm in. Let's go.
That would be amazing. You ever make love to a gorilla? It ain't over till the gorilla says it's over.
Chris and I are like, what the hell?
What's
Oh my
going on?
fucking god!
Actually,
it's time for me
what-
to
what's
go
the
back.
female of the gorilla?
god!
What's the name of the female of the gorilla? I think she would have the last word.
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So shut the fuck
Men,
up.
I'm not even gonna lie. Men are pussies most of the time. So
Yeah, you are.
Oh,
Just
we are
just
what
when
we
it
eat.
comes to women.
Yeah, we are what we eat, right?
Oh
You
my
know what?
God,
I have
boy.
not met a man. I have not met a man I'm scared of, and I can list off 30 fucking women I'm terrified of right now.
Yeah, but
Well, put me
Trish
at
is a
number
fighter,
one.
I'm
Terrence.
right
Gonna fucking
there
go.
with you.
Trish is a
I'm right there
fighter
with
too.
you.
All right.
At least with a
Let's
man, I
go.
have a chance to fight back. A woman, I'll never harm.
No.
Oh, but no.
No.
Oh, fuck that. If a
Well,
woman
guess
hits
what?
me, I'm hitting her back. You want equal rights? Here you go. Oh, Trish had enough.
Where'd
Trish is like,
Trish go?
fuck this guy, I'm out. Oh, it was nice to meet you, Trish.
Uh-oh.
Bye-bye, Trish.
Nice to meet you.
No, she did say that she was leaving. She said, I think it's time
Yeah.
it's time for me to go.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, she's got her daughter and all that.
You okay over there, Chris?
Oh yeah, I was just laughing my ass off.
I know you were.
No, he's blushing over there. He's daydreaming over there, Coda.
Yeah, he's
Well, I
still
know
on
she's
that sentence.
Daydreaming. You be daydreaming too. Yeah, you
Not-
be
Not
daydreaming.
gonna deny it.
Oh no, he can't deny that,
Nope.
Hey,
right, Chris? We're witnesses to all that, right, Coda?
Yeah,
right? Soon as Trish said
And
want to
Marine
fuck
Thumb,
Chris,
too.
but you know what? I know my stance, and I know where me and Trish stand, and I would never
Hey.
go there.
like I say, if it has to go there, it's up to you and her, and that's it. We have
That's
nothing
right.
to say about
Exactly.
it.
Exactly.
That's right, love.
I'd
That's
be
right.
happy for you. I'd be happy for her, and that's it.
That's right.
Some of the strongest relationships in the world come from friends getting together.
Exactly.
exactly.
That's right.
Well, yeah. Actually all the older people
Mm-hmm.
and the old generation, that's how it was, and there was nothing wrong there. That's how they build it. They build what we have now,
Right.
and
True.
we're kind of losing that because at some point we wanted
Cheers,
to
Jim.
enjoy.
Hey, Ronnie.
Yeah.
Right.
We
Oh,
just
well,
wanted to enjoy
Ronnie.
enjoy what we had.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of people
Not me.
now, like, even if it's like I said, just snuggling or a hug or
Yeah.
like I said, it's the end of the world, right?
Yeah.
And if you're not a couple or you're not with somebody, then what's the matter with cuddles
Hey,
or
Dude,
I get
dude.
what?
I'm a single guy, and I've slept with a few women even on the road. I never got no hate for it. People fucking clearly knew what was going on. We ain't
Exactly.
no couple.
Exactly.
Odds
Exactly.
are, when I leave this province, I'm never gonna see you again.
right?
Do you see any of us getting mad over it?
No.
Because we both know what we signed up for, whether we're friends or one night stand or whatever. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not that really kind of guy. But it was in the spur of the moment. Was having fun. Was lonely. What
And
of it? Right?
at the end of the day, it's between that person and you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It
but
doesn't concern
you gotta
anybody
be
else.
Very true.
You gotta be careful because look what happened with me and my wife, man.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I know.
I
you
didn't
ended
know.
up
I
marrying
didn't
two
know.
fucking kids.
I didn't know her. I knocked her up and ruined her credit. It was great.
Oh, you got the best
Oh,
joke.
fucking wow.
You got the best comeback.
I fucking love you, Terrence.
Oh, you're good.
Oh man. Holy fuck.
And just the way it just comes out smoothly, like whatever.
And now look
I
at
know.
us. We hate each other every day. It's great. We have hallway sex every day. Pass by each other. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Torrid, it
There
wasn't
we
a
go,
date. Oh, fudge.
But
Wasn't a
sometimes
date,
those are the
Torrid.
best. Sometimes they're the worst.
Well, the bubbles are starting to.
It was
to
just
form,
dinner.
guys. We're kind of starting to have some bubbles here.
Bubble. Yeah, the bubble. I was wondering for a second. I'm like, what bubble? Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. What are you barking at? Hey?
Yeah, you need like 2 or 3 stove.
Yeah, I know. I need another one like
You
that.
need a
Mr.
sugar
Burger.
shack in the back of your house.
Uh,
Like
yeah.
a little sugar shack. That's what I was explaining. I grew up in this. I was the
Right.
one going around and tapping all the trees, putting the line in so they can go with the skidoo and just have everything to the barrel. And the after the first few years, I didn't have to go around, but I always liked to. But
Right.
yeah, they had a mini sugar shack.
Well, like I had it in my shed in the back there, but it was
At that
But
time,
not-
at that time, I didn't know. They grew up in the 70s. A sugar shack meant something else back then.
right.
I was like,
Sugar
I
shack
didn't
in
know,
my
but as a
mind
kid,
just
I didn't
sounds
know.
like very, very appropriate for adults.
It is. It's exactly
Yep.
what it is. Coda.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a sugar shack is only made for adults because this is why
Yes.
sugar. This is
Yep.
why maple is boiled at night.
Yeah, exactly.
Because
As a
well,
kid, I didn't know that, but
there's
as I
other
grew up,
there's
I
other
learned
reasons because there's less humidity at night and blah blah blah. But one of the main reasons is because adult time and adult time.
Right? You can just let that shit boil.
Exactly, because like I said, you let it boil for 13 hours. Yo, you can have fun for 13 hours.
Because we're getting down to business every day.
it. Yeah.
Getting
For a
down to
week.
business.
For pretty much a week straight.
Yeah.
Straight, you're in that sugar shack.
Yep.
You want to say
Oh
hi?
yeah. They
Let's say hi.
were leaving. They were coming once a day
Lola.
You wanna say hi?
to make sure I had everything I needed, and the
Yep.
rest
She's a good
they
girl.
were up there.
Well,
Hi,
it's this, right?
Lola. Hi, puppy.
Lola.
But yeah, they were good parents. I didn't find out until I was 18, and
Right.
then we moved out of there, and that's how I found out because some of my friend told me what was going there, and I'm like, what? No. And he's like, dude, he's like, come with us, and we went, we sneaked up there, and yeah, sure enough, it's like, oh, okay. Then I didn't know what to say to my friend anymore. But hey, you know, it's
In the
education.
summer, I use melons in my Yucca Flux. What?
Sure. What's
I don't
Yucca
know what
Flux?
that means.
What's
I don't
Yucca
know.
Flux? Ronnie? What's Yucca Flux?
Melons, Yucca Flux. That sounds like a
Hey,
dirty sentence.
let Ronnie come up. She'll explain what it is, Chris.
It's a fruit
And
and
alcohol. Oh, okay.
Elchi? Elchi?
Yeah, she makes that stuff.
Oh, so it's like a moonshine?
It's vodka, OJ Sprite, and fruit. Yeah, I know that,
Oh.
Ronnie, but
Oh, cool. Cool.
yeah, but Ronnie, don't you put it in the fridge overnight and that?
Oh, to let it sit?
Where the heck's my lighter?
I don't know what you did with it, love.
Me
I know
neither.
where I know where it is.
Where?
I know where it is. It's the last place you put it.
I thought you were gonna say Uranus.
That's what I thought, but apparently it's not the last place I put it.
No, fuck.
Not in my pocket, that's for sure.
I found it.
Yeah,
If
I
it is,
know- I
if
know
it is,
that,
you're a
Ronnie,
fucking
but-
magician.
Would get you drunker than the juice. Yeah, because
I just lit that joint with my fingertips, guys.
poof. Pyro.
Man, when she told me she was making that, Chris, man, it sounded so good, dude.
It does. It does. It's like a sangria, like Tori said.
She says
Yeah,
the
but
fruit
Ronnie,
gets
what's
you
the
drunker than
what's the
juice.
best fruit to use for that though?
Well, she said she uses melons.
Yeah, I don't think she just uses melons. I think she uses a bunch of stuff. I
If
just
it's
can't
what
remember.
think it
I
is,
just can't
plus my
remember
friend
what
makes
though.
Alcohol things with like a bunch of fruit like
I think
strawberries.
anything that would absorb would be good, right? For sure.
Yeah, I think so.
So like
Strawberries,
pineapples,
watermelon.
melons, strawberries, yeah.
Any fruits.
Blueberries.
Pineapples would be delicious. I love pineapples.
I fucking hate pineapple.
I
love pineapple.
I just had a Hawaiian pizza.
Oh,
Well, you're a psycho,
Yeah.
but that's besides the point.
I don't know. I don't know why they made the ananas on the
Pineapple don't
yeah
belong on
pineapples.
pizza.
I mean the ananas.
Pineapple belongs in my belly.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not. I'm not a fan of that fruit.
Ronnie
I love
said
pineapple.
this one is blueberries, strawberries, oranges. She said,
Western one is different than the winter one.
My,
nice.
my summer one is different than my winter one.
Cool. Nice.
well,
Summer
I
drink, winter
I
drink.
didn't know you made it just a winter one and then a summer one too, Ronnie. I didn't know that, love. Oh damn.
Crazy good. I want to try some fruit drinks now.
Right?
But it sounds so good, don't it, Coda?
It
Okay.
does.
What does everybody's little tag say? I'm too blind. I can't read it.
Nothing much. It says a river.
Yeah,
No,
can you see down
Oh,
there?
okay, Ronnie.
My house is gonna be down there one day.
Mine
The tags.
Mine says Maple Blaze Productions. Coda says MVP. And I don't know what.
Mine is founder of that one is Respapopoulos Inc. It's
Yeah.
it should be
Dragon is
the
Dragon Queen and you're fuck Trish.
No, mine right underneath it says Dragon Classy.
Oh, Dragon Classy.
Dragon Classy.
Yeah.
Nice. So
Yeah, it says it depends what fruit I can buy in seasons. Watermelon and pineapple plus kiwi is awesome. Really? I didn't know that, Ronnie. Oh damn.
Oh yeah, that would be good for sure. That one I would. That's a good.
right.
I vote for that
Watermelon,
one.
Pineapple and kiwi.
Yeah. Well, let's do it, guys. We'll have a night there. We'll all make those drinks. Watermelon,
and then
pineapple,
drop
and
of
kiwi.
maple syrup in the middle of it. Oh, that would be awesome. Yep.
So I was talking to somebody this morning, and he's like, "You should have a distillery and make some maple moonshine."
Actually, when I was in Quebec for the funeral and all that, I met some people and they showed me maple syrup alcohol. I
Yeah,
was
so
like,
exactly.
"Whoa, it's called sortilège." I was
Oh, yeah,
like,
yeah,
"Whoa,"
yeah.
and I tried it, and it's like, "What the heck? Oh,
It's
I
like-
love this."
Right? It's like Bailey's, but it's with maple syrup.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's fucking delicious.
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah.
I say, since I left, they experimented with a lot with alcohol and all that because Quebec is a big alcohol.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Listen to this, guys.
But
Ronnie
subsidized
said,
is a few different kinds.
Ronnie says, I make my own wine. Ooh, do you, Ronnie?
I used to make wine all the time.
You know, you make vapes all
Yeah.
the time.
Yeah, my dad made when years ago he made homemade wine. Yeah, that stuff was nasty.
Melody.
Melody.
It's good if you do it right.
Hi,
What's
Melody.
Yeah.
I used
Well,
to
it's
make
just like
I used to make a choke cherry wine. It was fucking incredible, man. It was so good.
I've got a friend that makes
What
moonshine?
percentage and wine and alcohol are you getting out of your wine?
The
It
choke
takes a
cherry
couple
wine
of
we
months.
used to get.
Oh, okay, Ronnie.
We used to dump the sugar. It was pretty sweet. Like it wasn't crazy or anything like that. It was pretty sweet. But we used to get about probably 11 to 12% in 17 to 20 days.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I
That's
get
not too bad.
similar
Not too
result,
bad.
but I don't drink, so my friend that do they loved it back then because they had
Hey,
free booze.
hey, Chris, you should drop the link and let Ronnie come up so we can get that recipe of what else she puts in that.
The link is in the chat. If she
Ronnie,
goes
the
up-
link's in the chat. Come up.
It's about the middle of the chat.
like the middle of the chat. Come up. But I've got a friend that makes homemade moonshine, like apple pie moonshine.
Yeah.
And oh, she doesn't see no link, she said. Well, it must be gone then. And strawberry moonshine. And oh boy, the strawberry moonshine. Oh my god, it's the bomb.
There, just
That
put
stuff
it
is
back.
so good. Yeah, the strawberry moonshine. Oh,
Trish,
Yeah,
that's
good.
because Melody is on Melody
my
is on
Facebook.
Facebook and you're on YouTube.
Yeah.
there you go, Ronnie. Green Thumb put it in the chat, love. So, but yeah, I've got a friend that makes moonshine.
Yeah,
Only
the-
apple pie and strawberry, and oh my god, that stuff's good. Mm.
yeah. For me, I like the 94%. It's a good disinfectant,
Yeah.
What moonshine?
and it makes
That's
awesome.
That's the real shine.
Yeah,
The apple pie and strawberry is probably it. Moonshine's just a way of distilling, right? That's all it is. But yeah,
I
Hey,
don't
the
know
real
much about
shine.
it though.
the
Hey,
real
yeah.
shine, the real stuff. You can fuck that's like
Terrence,
paint remover.
I got
Have you-
6 of the distillers, so
have
Yeah.
you ever
I
tried?
just don't have any space to use it. But if I ever get a land, I'm gonna be set up for a long time.
Have you ever
What are you
tried
talking-
bison grass moonshine?
No,
No.
never even heard of it, Chris.
Oh, dude, man, it goes down like
Dude,
water.
I haven't had a
Ronnie's
drink
in
in
the
like
basement, Chris.
17 years.
Yeah, but
16
maybe back
years.
in the day. Maybe back in the day.
Dude, I
Yeah,
was too busy drinking Lysol with a shot of Pledge, for fuck's sakes.
Ronnie's
at
in
least
the
you weren't
basement,
drinking
love.
Listerine. Ronnie is in the back room, I think.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, at least it wasn't Listerine.
I keep
Man,
freezing
I,
and
Hello.
like, I had an
Hello.
old
Hey,
roommate.
Ronnie.
Hello.
Hello.
I had an old roommate that drank Listerine at some point, and I never understood why. Like, what pushed someone to go that far? But yeah, I guess
Oh,
he was
dude.
an alcoholic. Solid.
I know a guy that literally used to drink Lysol and he used to put a shot of Pledge in it to make it taste better.
Ew,
Ew.
yuck.
No,
I
yeah.
used to know a guy that used to drink 99% alcohol from the fucking
It's
pharmacy.
a propos.
Yeah,
It's
I
a
saw
promo,
that.
yeah.
Too. I saw that too downtown Ottawa. The guy just went in and he walked right out and he drank it, and I'm like, what the heck?
Yep.
I'm disinfecting all my tools with that stuff.
Right?
Oh,
Ronnie,
that
what
or
do
I
you put
made,
in that stuff?
huh?
In what? My Yucaflux?
Yeah.
Or as I call it, Yucaflux?
Yeah.
It depends on the season. Like, okay, right now, when you buy watermelon, it doesn't taste that great right now. So right now I use like the frozen fruit bags you can get of like blueberries, strawberries, and I just dump a whole bag of that in. And then I buy the canned oranges,
Okay, yeah.
the canned mandarin oranges. I put that all in with 3 cans of frozen OJ with the water that goes with it, and 1.5 bottles of Sprite, plus almost I would say almost a whole huge ass bottle of vodka. And then it
Can't
sits,
forget the vodka.
can't forget the vodka. Then it sits for a whole day. The next day, everybody's like, "Oh, we're just gonna eat the fruit." They're just eating the fruit. And they don't realize the fruit's what gets you drunk.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so, but in the summer, I use like a whole watermelon and fresh pineapple, like whatever I can buy. Raspberries off the bush because I have raspberry bushes, and yeah.
Okay, off the phone, Melody. I see garden in your refrigerator. All the seeds.
But you can add whatever fruit you like kiwi. Put in whatever you like.
Have a good night, Melody, or have a good day, Melody. Thanks for stopping. Much love.
See, I didn't. Well,
That's
I've
all
known
fruit.
Good
of,
night,
I've known of
Melody.
people making like Jello shots and that, and with liquor and all that stuff too.
Oh, I make Jello shots. I make them in the summer for my birthday party. I make Jello shots.
Much love. I love Jello shooters.
I love Jello shots.
I,
Plus I
I
bought-
swear, I swear
forgetting
on my
about the
life,
cat.
I have never even tried a Jello shot. I
Oh,
had
you got to. It's so good.
no, I've never tried it. Seriously,
They're dangerous.
No joke.
They're dangerous.
Yeah,
It's like
because
these-
you eat too many.
It's
Yeah,
like these twisted teas.
you eat too many.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you think
Yeah,
they're not
it's
going
like
to hit you, then all of a
medicated
sudden you
gummies.
just like,
Yeah. When they pass a tray, yeah, usually the tray ends up with me.
I had on Saturday for the party though. I bought 2 bottles of Baja Rosa. That's good.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, you bought that. Oh my god, that stuff looks so damn good, love.
Yeah, I couldn't make marijuana shooters because the liquor store was out of a melon ball. I was really mad.
If you ever go to a 420 event and all that, don't hug the machine that makes the cotton candy. I had a picture. I was hugging the machine at the end. Man, that stuff is good.
Jeez. Jeez. No,
Oh
today
my-
I've just been cleaning my bedroom. I'm trying to find a cord to my mini vac and I can't find it.
Oh no.
I put it somewhere so I wouldn't lose it, okay?
Yes.
I tied the
Right.
cord onto one of the attachments to the mini vac so I wouldn't lose it. Now I can't find the attachment or the cord.
Yes, yes, I did. Thanks, Mrs. T. I just got it.
Good night.
See how bad my memory
See you
is?
later.
Something somewhere.
Mike, Chris, everybody.
Get it.
Are you going to
Yeah,
bed?
later, Terrence. Have a good night, man.
Later, Terrence. Nice to meet you, love.
Have a
Yeah,
good night,
for
Terrence.
sure.
Take care.
Have a good night.
Much love, Terrence.
Later, bro.
Oh, Coda, you're still
Well,
there.
now you got a new recipe, Chris. Now what are you
Yeah,
gonna
I'm
do?
still here.
Love it. Love it.
Yeah,
Thanks,
now
Rob. Thank
Coda's
you
gonna
so
try
much.
making that shit too.
Oh yeah.
Are you
Dealing with some
thirsty
stuff
yet, Coda?
backstage.
It's
Oh,
it's going
falling
it's
off
going into
camera in my
savings.
personal
So
life.
when I do have a homeless, I will buy him a coffee, like I do every morning. I've been buying a homeless person a coffee every morning.
It's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, he stands there, and to be honest, these homeless people are my age, and I've grown up with these people. Like I went to school with these people,
That's sad.
so it is sad. It's sad because like watching them, and one of them I grew up with, and now he's into all these drugs. And,
No.
and
Oh,
it's sad. It's sad to see
is.
that people my age are suffering this bad. Like I'm 34 years old, and these people are not more than, like I said, my age, and they are all suffering from this drug addiction
Yep.
Yeah.
and being homeless because of it.
And
Yeah.
and the problem is not fixing itself because
Or others are becoming homeless because of how fucked up the world is, and then becoming drug addicts because they don't know how to fucking deal with it.
So
for me, I think it's city policy that's pushing this.
So I
don't
talked.
think oh, go ahead.
I talked to one of them. Like I gave one a ride because he wanted to go to another location. So I said, "Hey, hop in," and he told me straight up. He's like, "I quit doing fentanyl I started doing I did more meth because he said straight up, fentanyl is less addictive than meth.
Mm.
Sorry, no, meth is less addictive than fentanyl. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry.
And
Yeah.
that's what I mean by the city. I think the city and the I can't say that it's a big conspiracy and all that, but I do believe that some people in those office did find a way to make
Yeah.
a deal with big pharma
Yep.
to push that shit in their street.
Yep.
Meanwhile, they think they're making billions of dollars behind closed door because it's all done legally. Meanwhile, poor us medical patient, we can't do anything about it. I love to work and all that, but no, they keep refusing the permits and all that. They want know nothing about medical, but they're allowing fentanyl to be in their street, and nobody is holding them accountable because it's big pharma. I'm like, this is bullshit.
It is. It is.
Because it's our Canadian that are dying in the street, and they're not just Canadian. but lots of people are dying on the planet because of that, and they keep producing it. I'm like, I understand medically it's needed, but whoever has the hold on everything, I think those people should be held accountable
Right.
to a certain level. They're destroying our way of life. They're killing our own people, and
They are.
because the city policy are so bad, most people, like here in Ottawa, most people are turning to bad drugs because what else they gonna do? Their life is done. Like they're on the street. How low can they go? And then they get lower, and they just don't have the tools to get out. And they're on the street already, and all the people around them keep telling them is, "Here's more drugs."
Yeah.
That doesn't help.
Yeah.
All they need is a good place to stay for a year so they can detox and all that, and then restart living. But then they have to deal with all their issues, and most of them don't. They don't know how to deal with their issues.
No.
So it's like, okay, how do you deal with that? It's really hard with
There's no help out there.
compassion and a lots of time. But instead of building a place where they give free syringes and all that, they should be building rehabilitation center to help those people get back on their feet and put them back to work again after 2-3 years of rehabilitation. But no, they're not even talking about that. They just want the quick buck right now that they can have. So they can take it now, because later they might not be able to, because they screwed up so much that the system is just crumbling.
Yep.
That's my opinion on that. That's what I see every day, and I'm seeing everywhere. Like, we tried to help feeding the homeless the other day, and my friend got a RAS. Eight cop car showed up because they're trying to feed the homeless.
Yeah.
Then they went to the right spot to do it, where it's the mission and all that, and the cops came there again, tried to
Well, no.
harass them because they're giving up free food. They're like, no, you need a permit. Since when do you need a permit to help people?
Yeah, see, that pisses
That's
me off. This
bullshit.
whole permit to feed people crap.
It's bullshit.
It is.
See, and what Adam Baum said, a lot of those people don't want to work. It's not the fact that they don't want to work. It's the fact of how they are visualized into society because of how they are presented. Like, it's not their fault. It's not their fault they can't take a shower every day.
That's right.
Or clean up every day, right? Like, they do want to work. They do want to
Exactly.
work, but because of where they stand, they can't. And they can't have help from food banks or anything like that because they don't have a fixed address.
Yep.
So they are royally screwed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. And the system won't help them. The system is built to help them, but they refuse to help them because they don't have an address. I'm like, okay, how about you go out of your way and get him a porch for a day, or a room, and then he's got a fixed address. Poof, it's done. Well, we
That's
get to
right.
pay for that room. Okay, pay for that room. Oh, we don't have the
Mhm.
budget for that. I'm like, come on. Like, it has to be an equal measure there, but it used to be. Like, when I first arrived in Ottawa, I was welcome, and oh yeah, it didn't take time to find places, and they barely had any people on the street 26 years ago. And then it grew up. It's like, okay, they changed all their policy, and they're like, okay, let's bring more
You're back.
more fentanyl and more things that will destroy the people, and let's see how they react to it.
They're using people. They're using people. To me, it feels like they're using people as guinea pigs.
Yep,
Yep.
they are.
Yep, exactly, and that's
That's what Big Pharma
bullshit.
has
And they
always
shouldn't be doing that.
That's what Big Pharma has always been about. Big
There's-
Pharma is not there to. Big Pharma does not have a note to keep us safe. They have a note to experiment on us. As far as I see, like,
That's kind of how I feel about it too. Is because, it doesn't matter what drug, that people get addicted to, and like meth and coke and you know, everything you name it, but nobody's getting the help they need to get off the stuff in the first place. And really, honestly, none of that stuff should have ever been made. Honestly,
Yeah,
Yep,
because
you're right.
yeah, never should have been made.
But the best place, technically, the best place for them to be would be in a nice, let's say, cottage inside the Okanagan Valley, looking at the
Mhm.
mountain all day long with the lake and all that. Then they can go and rehab for the next year, and they would be fine. Eventually,
Yeah,
they would
because it
get
takes
back
more than a
to-
couple weeks. I mean, they put them in
Oh
these
yeah, oh yeah,
people
it
go
takes years.
to those programs, and they go in there for what, 28 days or whatever it is. That's not enough.
Yeah, yeah.
No, it's not.
They
No.
tried that. They tried that for with me for the a plant, and it never worked. And at the end
No.
of the day, I went to get my license, and now they can't do it because they can't. They can't even tell me because I'm like, look, I'm a medical patient. I got my paper. That's it.
Hmm.
Now,
Oh
now they
man,
have to respect that part.
some places like fucking. There's some jobs you got to get credit checks. There's some jobs where
yeah.
you can't have a criminal background. There's
Oh yeah.
some jobs where you just the way you look, they won't hire you.
Yeah.
Sorry,
And,
I
and,
was,
you,
I
and
was
you need
doing
a
a lot.
bank
And, yeah.
account. And you need
Oh
a
yeah.
bank account and an address and stuff that people don't have.
Oh,
Most
you need
people don't
everything
have bank
nowadays.
accounts.
No, they
The
don't.
yeah,
A
getting
lot of
a
them don't
job
even have
now is not
IDs.
easy. Getting a job
No.
is not easy anymore. The it
Nope.
used to be that you can just show up, shake the guy's hand, and
Yep.
the next day come back to work, and poof, that's it. But
Yep.
no, not anymore. Now you need
Yeah.
all this curriculum, and if you're not on a system good side, oh, they're gonna take a chunk on you. Meanwhile, we can't do that to them. Oh, that would be criminal. I'm like, okay, well, that's how you treated me all my life. How about I do it? And then I live with the consequences because obviously there's no safe given in there. They give us parameters to live in. And then after 200 years of living a certain way, now they're telling us we got to change tomorrow. Oh, no, 4 years ago. Ah, no, it doesn't work with me. I'm sorry.
Well, it's like you know, we have a lot of homeless people here too, you know, in the United States. Well, you don't see anybody helping them at all.
Yeah,
No.
I was wondering about that. What happened with Arnold Schwarzenegger with all his money as a governor and all that? How come he doesn't build a whole bunch of shack or Elon Musk with their money? How come or Bill Gates? How come they don't build shack for on Sunset Boulevard at the end of it? So
Because they
all
don't
the
get
homeless can go
We
there?
all know
rewarded
why.
for building homeless places. They don't get the
They
money.
can what?
They don't get rewarded. They don't get the money.
Oh yeah, no, I know, but
No.
the reward should be they feel proud about themselves. of
Yeah, no
doing
kidding.
it.
No, it's all about the money.
Because we're not getting anything doing what we do, and we're still doing
Well,
it at
let's
the end of
not
the
say
day.
too much here because it'll probably get us a fucking strike.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't want to
Oh,
do
yeah.
that, but
Okay.
but I was just stressing my opinion, Coda. You know, I
No,
don't want to.
I know.
I
It's
don't want to
just
see.
everything. I'm reading the chat with the Satan's Kingdom, and then with everything all together. I'm just asking if everybody can
Okay,
just
yeah,
kind
no
of
problem.
tone it down and try and
Yep.
censor what you say.
Mhm.
Just
I get it.
because I have 2 strikes on Coda B 1, 2, 3, and we have a strike on here, and we have 2 strikes on Musketeer Media,
For what?
and I'm just gonna pre-warn everybody. If I get another strike and it's not because of me, I'm gonna be very upset about that.
Yeah, because
So
he's monetized. That's why.
I know how little it takes to get a strike
Yeah, no, I
because
get it,
I've
get it.
had 2 other strikes on my main channel when I was on the road. You know, I have so much experience with this stuff, so I'm just asking if we can all just kind of censor some of the things that we say, if
So let's
that's
just change
okay,
topic.
Yeah, no
or
problem.
or that too.
Yeah, let's just change topics.
Because
Yeah.
I just really
Fuck
don't want to
maple
get
syrup.
another strike.
Yeah, no, I get it, 100%.
Sorry, YouTube.
Well, I'm really
I've already
sorry,
lost
Coda. I
everything. I don't
wasn't
want to
trying
lose
to
my
do
channel
that.
too,
You know.
Oh no,
No.
he's not saying that we were.
No, we're just before we go overboard.
Exactly. Because we all understand what those subjects are. So.
Yeah.
Well, and I kind of I'm very intuitive, and I know what things start to get to.
Yeah, no,
and
exactly.
You know?
You know better.
Yeah.
And we don't want to get you a strike either. So
No, we
Trust
don't
me,
want that. No,
No,
we
no,
definitely
no,
don't.
no. I know to say Kool-Aid a lot.
but yeah, now it's the
Yeah.
so is that maple thing coming,
Let's go check. Let's go check.
or it's yeah, do your thing.
You
I gotta go find
you
some
sell
bubble.
any of that, Chris?
What's that?
You sell any of that, love?
I will see at the end of the season how much I have. That's
Well,
what
no,
I'm
I
doing.
was just
had something
asking.
to fucking sell. I'm selling my bus.
No, but like
Still
I
selling
never.
my bus.
I know I don't sell it usually, but I have a lot of requests this year, so that's what I've been telling people. I've been telling people that
Yeah, I know.
I'll see by the end of the year how much I have.
What do you mean
Have
the
a
end
good
of
night,
the year?
Trish.
In the week,
Well,
you're gonna
well,
be, you're
well,
gonna be done in a week. Gonna start a maple war here. We
Oh.
want some of that deliciousness.
Oh, look, guys! Look, guys!
But no, I still have I
Oh,
still
that
have a
looks
little
good.
in my fridge, so I'm
Look,
good.
there's bubbles right there that are starting,
Oh, that looks so good, don't it, Ronnie?
I swear I can
and then
smell it.
oh, it
smell
smells
it.
delicious, guys.
I wish I
Oh,
could
I know.
smell it. Oh,
Oh, and
Oh, it smells so good, yeah.
and the steam. If you leave your hand there for a while, it just gets like your hand gets so
Sticky.
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 yeah, you were saying that earlier today when you were live, and I was all like, what?
But you
Yeah,
can see the
because
bubbles forming.
it's sugar, melting sugar in the air. So that's why.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's water. It's sugar water from
He
the
starts
tree.
it. He
and it's
starts it
boiling.
with heating the room with a fire stove and a propane gas stove, and then
Yeah,
brings it out there. And then if he's got to finish it, it finishes on the stove, right?
If I have to, but yeah, usually now I'll look at how the bubbles are doing. I'll be able to finish up with here. So I
Yeah.
figure in the next 5 to 10 minutes there, or even yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
What
in the next
degrees
10 minutes-
do you cook it at?
Maybe in the next 20 minutes there, it'll be bottling.
Oh, it looks
Yeah, I
like it.
think it's 219 degree, if I'm not mistaken.
It
I can't remember if it's Fahrenheit.
It's 7 degrees. It's 7 degrees over boiling. So it depending on what temperature your water started boiling today, today actually, then it's 7 degrees over that.
Okay.
Yeah. So so my water started to boil today at 100 degrees. So at 107, like this is Celsius.
Yeah.
So I think it's about 211 Fahrenheit, give or take. So that's what I have to. But I don't go by temperature. I go as the old-fashioned,
How it looks?
like by the bubbles and
Yeah.
with a wooden spoon.
Yes, the wood.
That's how I taught myself to do it, because I'm self-taught, and it's easier to watch the bubbles and watch the spoon and everything than watch the
Yeah.
thermometer. The thermometer, like I said, you're cooking it outside, so it can change, right? Temperature can vary outside. There's humidity. There's a bunch of factors, and people don't think about it. But
Yeah,
I've been doing a lot of I've been doing this for about 4 or 5 years, and it's a scientific freaking process to do maple syrup.
yeah,
Like, holy shit.
it's a lot of work.
Yeah, it's not
It
just
is.
taking water and boiling it. I'll tell you
Oh
that.
no! Oh no!
Fuck
No, I didn't think it was, Coda.
No,
No,
I
it is
thought
a
it. I
scientific
thought it
process.
was.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, see, and a lot and this is why I love doing this, because a lot of people don't know about it, right? And it's like, have a good
Hey,
night,
it's the
Trish.
Canadian pride.
Right?
It's the
Exactly.
Canadian pride.
It is.
A lot of people know how to make it, and it's like everything. We need the maple syrup farmers. We need the normal farmers.
Yeah.
We need everything.
Oh,
That
my
makes
son
it
loves
really
maple syrup.
But has you had real maple syrup?
Yeah, you need
Oh yeah.
the real one. Yeah.
Oh no,
Wow.
my sons have had the real stuff.
Actually, what do you mean the real one? Where do you
Not like
think?
Aunt Jemima.
No, I mean,
No,
Chris.
I wasn't.
Chris.
No. You can get the real maple syrup
Have
like
a
at
good night,
Walmart
Tina and
or
James.
Oh no,
or
no,
whatever.
no, you can't.
But
No,
what?
not Walmart. Not
Actually,
Walmart.
the Walmart one won't be maple syrup. That's good eating. You want
Even
to
if
go
it says
yeah.
even if it says organic, it's not real maple
Yeah,
syrup.
it's not. It's
No.
not. You have to be. Yeah, you have to be. Like I grew up in maple syrup country in Quebec, and it's like, oh yeah, they got all those little towns, but every town has their own aroma into the maple syrup. So that's why I was asking Chris, where do you think the best one is to you?
For me, it would be from like Quebec and Ontario.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, because to be honest, like
So it's like a Chame.
yeah,
Like
because
a Chame is the one that produced the most, if I'm not mistaken. There's few others over the years, but yeah, the normal can.
Oh, he
Oh.
disappeared.
Yeah, no, he's gonna come back.
Yeah, he hit the wrong button. He'll be back.
But
Oh,
no,
Chris does
there's
that. Chris
Yeah,
does
yeah,
that.
he hit the wrong button.
my son has got a friend that his parents make real maple syrup, and my son brought it home, and I tried it one time, and I'm like, oh my god, this stuff's the bomb. What the hell? This
Oh,
stuff's
yeah.
good.
They
Damn.
make candies
It
with
is
it. They
good.
make sugar pie. They make everything.
Maple
But
syrup? Fuck yeah.
candies are some of the best.
Except I will not eat maple bacon. I think that's disgusting. Sorry, people.
Yeah, no, a lot of
Seriously?
people don't like it.
I know. I don't like
To me, I
bacon
like
on
the
my
bacon to be
sausage
cooked and
or my
then
maple
put the
syrup
maple
on my
syrup
sausage
after.
or
But
bacon. Yeah, I don't like maple bacon.
I've
I
been
don't like it.
Oh, I fucking love maple bacon.
I've been told not to be a Quebecers because I put
Oh,
maple
what's
syrup
Chris?
after the
What's
bacon
Chris
is
doing
cooked.
there?
Oh, I'm just checking it again.
Yeah,
Ooh, that looks so good, Chris.
yeah.
It smells so delicious right now.
I can't even smell it. You're a brat. I can't even smell it.
I can smell it. Just looking at
Chris,
it, and I can
you have a
smell it.
bipod? If you have a bipod, put the phone on the bipod.
I want
Scratch,
me
scratch
to
and
get
sniff.
a smell-o-rama. Smell thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I wish they did, Chris, but
we need a scratch and sniff.
Scratch and sniff.
yeah, scratch and sniff. Yeah, oh, that works.
I'll make
Scratch and scream.
I'll make these little THC patches there, and I'll start sending them out so you
There
guys
you
can
go.
have a little taste of it.
Oh, you know how bad I would love to have some, Chris?
Well, that's why I'm gonna wait and see
Years
how
I've
much
been
it is
trying
and then go from there. Yeah.
Oh, the
on-
end of the season, you'll probably have a lot if it keeps leaking like that all season.
Yo, to be honest, I have to boil tomorrow because everything's full. All my
Wow.
buckets are full. Today I had to empty out one bucket 3 times.
Yeah, if I knew when you when you came to town, I would have lended you the all the jars. They're right there at my foot. I got like 200 mason jars right here.
Dang.
Well, I throughout the year, I save up my my pickle jars and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I just and then just put those in,
Ooh,
depending on.
pickled maple syrup. That would be quite the
But now
Canadian
it's in
thing,
a
wouldn't
ketchup
it?
bottles.
Don't give Chris
Heinz
that idea
ketchup
if you do
bottle.
it, Ronnie.
No,
Oh, come on. That'd be cool for Canadian thing. Pickled maple syrup.
Oh, yuck.
no.
Just the thought of that. Oh, God. Hell no.
That would be so gross. Well, you could put it on hamburgers and
Oh,
stuff.
I
right?
used the. I know the last time I made gummies, I used maple syrup in the mix, and they were delicious gummies.
Oh, I
Hard
can
to not
imagine.
eat.
Oh, I can imagine how yummy they were.
But
My
then that's
son
the
made
thing.
me gummies once. And they
I
were
made
gross.
30 gummies. It took me a day and a half to eat them, and 3 days later, I was still wondering what the heck happened. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, man. I felt like I was walking on the ceiling for the whole
Oh,
time.
shit. No.
Oh yeah, but like I say, that's why it's always an experimentation.
Good night, Tina. Much love.
Night, Tina.
I don't know if
But-
she
Night,
was
Tina.
sleeping, but-
But What happened to Coda?
His internet might have cut it out, or I don't know.
That or he saved the he's saving bandwidth. That's possible too.
Hmm?
I
Well,
hope he's okay.
His internet was being choppy there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you can smell the maple syrup.
So can I.
I wish I you keep saying that, Chris. That's not fair, love. I wish I could smell it, believe me.
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh yeah.
Oh, I bet you, Caleb, every time he's getting up in the morning, he's just smelling that and he's like, I want maple syrup in my food. Now.
He's my tester.
Yeah.
Who's your tester? Really, love?
Yeah. He wanted to be my tester way back when, and he's been my tester since.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
does
usually
your
what
daughter
happens with,
does your
with
daughter
the
test
kids.
any of it, Chris?
When she comes over, yeah.
My mother was doing the same thing with me. I was the tester and I was through everything.
Yep.
Same thing when she made cake and baked everything. It's like, oh yeah, I had the first dip on
Yep.
everything.
Right? As a kid,
Yeah.
that's the key.
Well, yeah. That's how you keep your kids entertained and well, like showing them how cooking and all that. I think that's more and more and more important. Like, there's so many kids nowadays that they don't even know how to cook an egg. I'm like, what the heck?
Yeah, but some kids don't want to learn and take the time. I've tried with both my sons, and they get bored with it. And I'm like, well, this is how you do this and this and this. And, you're not even watching what mom's doing. You're not even paying a world of attention, So,
Well,
See, with me, my daughter never wanted to cook. My two sons can cook up a storm from
Right.
scratch.
I had a parent that was saying that, and then they turned around and they were trying to figure a way to teach to their kids, and then they fucking bolted a flat screen TV right on top of the stove. That gives them a video on how to do it, and then the kid connected with it right away. Somehow.
Damn, what up?
Like
Hey,
my
Right
one,
out there.
my one son can make creme brulee
nice.
and literally toast the top of it. Like I was like, what the heck?
Wow.
I never taught him that.
No, that's good.
That's awesome.
That's good.
But yeah, my daughter barely knows how to boil potatoes. Like she's not the best.
Yeah, we need
learning a bit,
we
but-
need kids being able to grow, learning how to grow, taking the patience to grow, because later on it's their future. They're gonna need it more than we do.
I forced my grandson who lives here, he's going to be 18 next month, and I've been forcing him to learn how to cook because when he's on his own, you don't want him living off of pasta.
Exactly.
So
Or
I taught
fast
him how to
food.
make my cabbage rolls, my chili. I've been teaching him everything that I possibly can.
That's good.
Because I remember when my brother first moved on his own, that's what he lived off of. Kraft dinner. Like, really? Ew.
Yeah,
I'll never eat Kraft dinner again.
I won't either.
Yeah,
I won't
Spaghetti
either.
because
I can't.
I might eat spaghetti again, but I won't eat a lot of pasta because fucking I was in a phase where my mom and my brother, that's all we ate.
Yeah.
Ugh.
For like so long that it just made me sick of it. I wouldn't eat it again.
For me,
Yeah,
pasta is
there's
jail
certain things
food.
I won't eat either. Like
Yeah,
me and
for
my
me,
older
pasta is jail
sister.
food.
Sorry,
I
sweetie,
can't
go ahead.
eat it again. It's like no, with the other than if I make it. If I make my own pasta, then I don't mind.
Yeah, I
But
can
It
make
depends
white
though.
pasta.
Like if I were to eat Kraft dinner again, I'd have to make it. It's not KD. I'm
Exactly.
talking like fucking going buying a bag of fucking
real
plain
macaroni.
noodles.
Yeah,
Yeah,
real
and
one. Yeah.
fucking seasoning up my own
Yeah.
noodles, making my own cheese mix, fucking
real
making my own
macaroni and cheese.
macaroni.
See, I can do that. The big oven bake, the really good stuff. The oven bake.
Right.
Yes, I can eat that.
Guess what we're having tomorrow for dinner?
Mac and cheese.
Oh boy.
Oh, put that away.
One of my favorite things to do is to cook that kind of a macaroni dish and put it over top of my mashed potatoes.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Tastes wonderful.
Wow, I have to try that.
Oh, it's so good.
I'm very picky when it comes to eating. So
Yeah,
if
I can't eat white pasta somehow. I know how they're made and they're bleached, and I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, I can't eat it either.
white
Pasta.
pasta.
Yeah, I can't do.
But have you guys noticed that the Katie we had as kids is not the same Katie on the shelf
Of
now?
course. Of
Oh,
course.
of course.
It
Oh, yeah.
tastes like cardboard now.
It's like
It's
cheese whiz.
gross.
Cheese
It's
Yeah.
whiz
worse.
used to be
It's worse
different
than
than
cheese
it is
whiz.
now.
Even the noodles, like everything tastes so processed. It's so gross.
Another product that comes out of maple syrup, maple spread.
Mm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
if anyone can try that, yeah, maple spread is amazing. I'm telling you.
I can make an awesome caramel spread really easy.
Yeah.
You take sweetened condensed milk and you put it in a slow cooker with water in it, or even on a stove with water, like in the pot, and then you put it in a jar, your sweetened condensed milk, and you set it in the water, and it turns brown and turns to caramel spread.
Yeah.
Really easy and very good.
Huh. Banana loaf.
Oh,
Yeah,
I love
yeah,
banana
banana
loaf.
loaf is good. My roommate hates banana loaf, but I
It
can eat it
depends
all
how
day.
you make it. I hate it with like chocolate chips or raisins. I think that's gross.
This is pre-made store-bought stuff. I don't know if it's going to be any good or not.
I
Oh,
don't know.
Oh,
I don't
well,
know anything about that stuff, love.
the,
I don't know.
don't worry about what's in the box, Coda.
don't read the ingredients.
If you can't eat it, if you
Right?
can't
Just
eat
eat it.
don't.
Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah.
Well, no, if you can't eat it, don't eat it. But the
But when you
rest,
start eating reading the ingredients, then you're like, ew, why is this in there? Like, yeah,
Yeah.
it's yuck.
It's like, what the fuck?
I know.
anyone ever ever cooked the sauce that goes with the tacos? The taco sauce
Yeah.
the
What
little
about
that they
it?
make
packet?
you make? Did you know the primary ingredient in it?
What?
No.
Sand.
Really?
What?
What?
Look on the package.
Good
It
thing I
doesn't
don't
say
eat that.
sand, but it's
I hate
naming sand
tacos.
as the chemical word,
Wow.
but it is sand.
Good
Really?
thing,
I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
I
good
didn't know
thing I
that
don't eat
either.
tacos. I don't eat
Well, I
tacos.
used to make tacos because my kids loved them. So
My
My
roommate does
family
it
still
all
makes
the
it. I,
time.
I don't. I don't eat tacos. I don't like.
Yeah, it's
I don't like tacos.
silicate something there, and yeah, that's what that package has in it. It's like, oh damn, it's the main ingredient. It's like okay, but yeah, I didn't know either. But he does cook with it all the
Ugh.
time, and he noticed that it's like yeah, the
See,
main
I use
ingredient
real
is sand.
spices when I make stuff, and I got everything in my cupboard. I got real spices.
Well, that's
I
what
I
happened.
even grow fresh ones every spring.
That's what happened when you grow your own stuff, or you buy
Mhm.
from a market. That you go home and you make your own stuff, so you're not having to buy those little envelope that are
Yeah,
pre-made
I never.
that they
I
try
never
to
did those.
poison you with,
Hey,
obviously,
Steve.
or something like that. Hey, Steve.
Hi, Chris.
How's it going?
Good, Ben. Yeah, how you doing on your maple syrup?
It's coming along there. I'm just waiting for it to make some more bubbles. There's some bigger bubbles, and we're going to start jarring stuff.
All right, good. That's good.
I'm freaking wait. I can't wait.
Yeah,
We've been boiling for 13 hours.
yeah, make a little bit of money, man. No problem.
No, hope for the best. Hope for the best. That's all we can hope for.
Hey, if you wanna give me
We're
some money,
trying
no
to
problem,
force him
too.
to make some money, but he doesn't seem he wants to keep those jars to himself.
Like, look at that. Look at it. Like,
Yeah, we want that.
so
yeah.
cool.
It's the
Hand
golden juice,
it
man.
over, Chris.
It's the golden nectar, man.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, hand it over, love.
Mm.
Right, Green Thumb?
Oh yeah, no, it's I know what's coming next. It's darker and darker and
Yep.
darker. I want some
Yep.
of the golden one too.
Yeah, you know exactly what it is.
Oh yeah.
You know the difference. That's why
Oh
you
yeah.
know the difference.
Oh yeah.
Almost like liquid gold.
Exactly. It is liquid gold.
Oh yeah, it is. It is. It is the best.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but what, Chris, what's the difference between the gold one and the darker one? What's the difference, though, love?
It's just the first batch, second batch, third batch.
And the taste is a bit different.
is sweeter. So the heavier it gets, the sweeter it gets. So that's why, like, when you buy maple syrup, you'll usually get the dark stuff because it's sweeter. Everybody likes the dark stuff.
And then it makes more of it. It makes
Yeah.
less of the golden stuff.
Yeah, because the golden stuff you only get for your first, maybe your second batch, but after that, it's pretty much all dark maple syrup.
Oh, okay.
That's what we got.
Yeah, I see that in a lot of stores and even in Toronto. You get a lot of dark stuff. You never see the
No, you never see the clear. Actually,
you
they're
never see
not allowed to sell it.
Really?
Yeah, I've been in that industry, and they're not allowed. Like it's more for production, and when it goes to that, it has to go through some standard color, and those are all the standard, and they go for the dark one. They
Okay.
don't go for the golden one. They keep that one for themselves because the system doesn't pay enough for the gold one. They don't want to understand that it's the best.
Yep.
They give you the same thing than the brown one, so people are selling the brown one, the darker one right away.
The darker ones are really, really expensive too, eh?
Yep. Well, yeah. But that's what I'm thinking. Are you allowed to build a little shack in the back of your place, Chris? Yeah, because that might be what you want for the summer. Get us to your place, and we just build a little shack, put the pan in. That way, you're able to put little line on your on all your trees. That way, you're collecting as much as possible, and then you
Yeah.
do it that.
But see that, like, people like that have a big, like, those big water jugs, like those big ones that have a metal.
Yep, you get the
thing
big
on it.
wine jug, the big wine jugs.
Yep.
The big
And
one.
then there, Tori, there's quarterback. But yeah, see, like, that's why a lot of people just have dark one because they just keep adding and adding and adding.
Yeah.
And once they start boiling, it's all added into one pot, right? So
Yeah.
that's why they usually make the dark stuff, and you don't see the gold stuff as much because people don't. They don't do it like I do. They don't do the process.
Yeah,
'Cause
they
I
don't
have
do-
to do the process.
But that's what I mean. You're able to do that process, the tree process. You're able to do that if you have a little shack.
Yep.
You
Yeah.
do each
Yo, what
batch
up?
every day.
We can. I can build a 160 square foot.
Like I say, you don't need something big. You just need something to stand in and having a big pan. That's
But 160 square feet is pretty much an 8 by 10, or no, a 16. Well, what the hell? Yeah, it's 16 by 10.
yeah. Well,
Yeah,
8 by
whatever
10
it
would be enough.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, I'm
Oh, yeah,
back.
8
My
by 10.
phone
Yeah.
was kicking me out of the stream, so I had
Yeah,
to restart.
that happens. But yeah, I'm gonna have to hop down because my phone's getting way too hot and I've been up here way too long. So
Sounds good. Have a good night.
Have a
All right,
good
yeah,
have a good
much
night.
love,
Thank you.
guys.
Much
Much
Take
love.
love.
care.
Have a good
Take
one.
care.
Till next
Dragon.
time.
Yeah, Ronnie, I'll text you after a while.
Sounds good. Love you, Dragon.
Love you too. Love you guys too. Bye.
Love you,
Yeah.
Have a
Dragon.
good one.
Good night.
Because
So
yeah,
the
for the boiling and all that, yeah, definitely. If you have a little shack, technically you can put even a wireless camera in there. That way you don't have to go back and forth. You just look at the camera and you see where the boiling is.
True. I never thought about that. That's a good idea, actually.
Yeah, but no, that's how the new one that we had here in Ottawa before
Yep.
it burned. That's
Yep.
what they had. They just installed a new camera system, and a month later they burned down. And now they're trying to rebuild it because the whole community.
So let's not do that.
Yeah,
So let's not do that.
yeah.
Oh man.
Well, no, you get to know how to install a camera.
Well, yeah.
Obviously, but I don't think it's the camera that caused the fire, but like a lot of people, like it's right down the street, and everyone loves that place. Other than few people recently that get pushed out of there because they do their drugs there, so
Yeah.
they didn't like it. So and it happened, and fire happened after. So
Just get a Ring doorbell.
Ding dong.
Well, that way, if anybody tries to steal any of it, it'll notify you too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if somebody tries to steal that, they're gonna burn themselves.
Yeah, no kidding.
You want to come into my apartment? I'll kill you. No problem.
We all know where the next party ain't.
Well,
No, not unless you're invited.
now we get two Chris. Oh,
There you go.
okay.
Just because
But yeah, the camera that shows that way you don't have to go back and forth and all that, and it's there. And if you want to use that for the stream, you can put it right there. It shows the bubbling instead of a fire that shows
True.
the flame. Hey,
True too, yeah, that's true.
Fuck, I
it's a good
smoked my whole
screensaver for
joint.
Christmas. You're watching the bubbling.
Yeah, just set it up there, and just put it right on there, and it bubble 10 hours.
You can make a channel of it just it bubbling, and everybody would
Yep.
watch that every day. They just
I
sit
would-
and stare at it.
They did it on TV with the flame and the Christmas thing.
Right,
there, and
right.
it worked pretty well, so.
I would fall asleep to it.
No kidding.
Yeah.
I would
Unfortunately,
watch
that
it.
is so true.
You just hear the bubbling in the back, and it's like, yeah, I can fall asleep.
That'd be cool. I'd
Well,
watch it.
shit. There you go. There you go. We'll have to-
Personally, I rather go to sleep under the like hearing big muscle car. Personally, or Harley. Yeah, you start a bunch of Harley, I fall asleep right away. Oh, I love the noise of those engines when they're well calibrated. If they're not well calibrated, I'll wake up and I'll go see it, and it's like, yeah, you get to adjust this. I learned mechanic enough that I can fix pretty much everything, other than having a career in that. That's something I was never gifted into relearning year after year the course. That's what I was explaining my aunt today. I'm not gifted in school. I learned.
But
something.
Mr. Green Thumb,
Yep,
how old are you now?
47.
That's how many years you survived in this bullshit fucking earth. I'd say that you're pretty gifted, my friend.
Yep.
Oh yeah. But what I'm saying is, I was never able to find a job or work in the field that I went into school. I went in for mechanic, welding, carpentry, and electrician. And at the end, all those services eventually upgraded themselves every so often. That like for me, I don't have the mental capacity to just upgrade every 5 years like they wanted to. Because of that, I stay with the old system. I can fix an engine with a paper bag, but I can't, or a stethoscope. I can tell you what's wrong with it. But ask me to play on a car today, I can't do a damn thing. I can't even change a fuse. I don't even know where it is.
Yeah.
But bring me an old car. Oh, yeah. I'm right in there. I can take the whole engine apart. But I was never able to find a job in that because I never, like, they kept telling me I didn't have the accreditation. I'm like, I went to school. I learned everything. I got my diploma and everything. But that wasn't enough for them. They just wanted more.
More.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And that teach me really young that the system is not always in our favor. It's there if you fit in their mold. It's okay. If you don't fit in their mold and you can't learn as quick as you can and as good as you can, well, then you're excluded.
Yeah.
Can I ask you what red seal you got?
At the time I took it, it was no red seal. I got a diploma. I got a diploma, in mechanic.
Well, you should have a red seal in that then.
No, back then they didn't have any red seal.
Why
It's
don't
just
you-
a high school diploma.
No, but why don't you apply for
But then
it?
I understand what you're saying is they applied those system a few
Yeah,
years,
and then you had
like
to go through
8
a
years
course,
after.
right?
Yeah.
You had to go through it, and when they changed it, you had to go through that course to get your red seal. Now you don't have it, but you did have it.
Yeah, at some point in time, yes. But before the time that they had the red seal installed. I heard about it. I was able to, but like I say, I'm not good at redoing what I already did in the previous years. So I'm not good in school.
I'd
I know
rather
because I tried many times to go back, and I fell every time. So I'm like, hey, look, I'm not too good at it to start with. But then you give me the tools, I'll go at it. I'll give it a shot. I love mechanic, but I was never able to do
Yeah,
like
but you know
work in
what?
it.
You know what, sir? After years, when you're leaning over a car, your back is fucked too.
Yep.
You know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My knees are shut. Like my hearing is never gonna be the same. My eyesight is not the same either. It's leaving me because I keep looking at small stuff all the time. But hey, let's get it over. As far as I know.
Well, you know what it is now, mostly in cars and stuff like that. You're looking at putting a reader up there and finding out what the fuck is going on with your car.
Yeah.
And that's when you go into that's when you take it to the dealership and they cut you an arm and a fucking leg.
Yeah.
Holy
I don't need. I'm not the generation that didn't need a meter. I just went there with a paper bag, and I can tell you.
yeah,
That's why
that's older cars, but the newer cars now are more tech, eh? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I know that. I know that. And I can't even follow. I don't even know where the fuse box is in the new car. But I know the new GPS and the camera that shows up the back. Now, when you back up, oh man, those things are awesome.
Oh well, I got one of them on my Mazda, right? You know, it shows me when I look back there. But I don't trust the camera. I look back anyway.
Everybody do. We're used to. We're used to the old way.
Oh, but if you use a camera, you're going to fucking hit something a matter of time. I'm telling you the truth. So it's better to look back than using your reverse and looking at the camera what's in the back of you. I have it in the car too. Okay?
I think so too.
Yeah, because, you know, what was it there 2 days ago? I put it in reverse, right? I looked in the camera, then I looked behind me. The guy stopped. He was waiting for me to go, and I let him go first.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah. No,
So
like
I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back, right? And there's nothing there. And he
Almost
stopped.
ready.
I could have went back, but you know what? I let the pedestrian go first because they have the right of way. Think about that one. And that's even in the parking lot. They have the right of way. A pedestrian has the right of way.
Yo, I disagree with that because so I was walking my son to school one year and I was hit by a truck walking him to school. I was on the side, so they had this white line, you know, to mark the shoulder and everything like that. So I was walking on the shoulder side of the white line, and it had about 2 to 3 feet spacing for like a walkway, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I got hit in that walkway. The girl never got charged. She said that the sun was in her eyes, and the fact that
she lied.
No, well, maybe it was a lie or whatever. Anyways, the time and day was like the sun was in her eyes. But
did you get
the lawyers and everything said to me that, and even the town said to me that walkway is an illegal sidewalk. I'm like, so anybody that gets hit on that sidewalk, so there's like this
right there, buddy.
Was that?
I said the government just screwed you.
So then sue the city for having an illegal sidewalk that you got creamed on.
Yes.
Well, like I sued her insurance and blah 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 blah. I asked my lawyer. I asked him straight up, like, can we sue the town for this and blah blah blah. He's like, chances are, if we do sue the town, we're not gonna get anywhere because of their lawyers and stuff like that. So he wasn't ready to go that far.
Yeah, you need a new lawyer.
Oh. Well, you know what? You had a bad lawyer.
That's why I said you need a new
No,
lawyer.
actually, that is the system. It's not just bad lawyering. Is for a lawyer to do that, technically, it's or like I have one that it's in my family. He's in my family. He's a family member, and he still wouldn't have taken something like this.
System's
And
rigged.
he's a really like big
Hi,
lawyer in
Wanda.
Montreal.
How are you, Wanda?
Yeah,
Yeah, the
Wanda.
system's rigged.
Yeah, I hear you there, man, and it's sickening, eh? Some of these
Oh yeah,
lying.
but
So,
there's
you
some
know what I'm
fight that
saying?
they
You
can't
know
do.
what? They're in big corporation. These lying lawyers. I call them necessary evils. That's all they are.
Yeah,
I know.
that's what we
Necessary.
were talking earlier too, and like
Oh,
I
I
said,
didn't. I just popped on there before.
yeah, yeah. No, that's why the now we're talking about the maple syrup. It's a better subject. we
Oh,
all
let's
get it. We all
let's put
understand that
some
one.
frogs in there, okay? I'm joking about the frogs, okay?
Fuck. I wanna do some. I wanna get some of that maple syrup and have
Hey,
some
Roy.
waffles
Yeah, no shit.
with some bacon.
Oh yeah.
Maple bacon waffles.
Yeah.
Ah.
Maple bacon chocolate chip waffles.
Oh,
Ew.
it still doesn't beat the sugar pie made out of maple syrup.
Well, that's what I mean. It's already sugar, so why not?
Yeah, the sugar pie my mom used to make in Quebec with that goodness maple syrup. Oh, that thing was just good. She used it for the crust too, and it's like, oh, it just makes it so good with ice cream.
We almost have
Chris,
maple syrup
maple
here, guys.
bacon chocolate chip waffles.
Oh man. Oh, that sounds delicious.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Yeah, when I go to a restaurant and they have a waffle maker, I get fruit waffle and with maple syrup.
To make good chocolate chip cookie, what I do is like I say, I have a bottle in the fridge, and it's the last time I went to Quebec City. I went where my aunt is, and we went an hour out of her place to buy. Like, she went out of her way to buy me the bottle that I wanted. We went to a specific village because for me that's where I grew up. I want the maple syrup from there because to me it's the best. And I realize everyone has their preference when it goes to maple syrup. But yeah, the golden one is not sold anywhere, and that's the only place where I can get the golden one. And I cook most of my food with it. Most of my food with it. A few drops here and there, and every time I cook pancakes, that's what I do. But the chocolate chip cookie, I cook the cookie, and then I add up few drops here and there on the cookie, and it always make the taste so good later on.
I just love maple syrup. It
Yep.
goes good on everything.
Yeah.
You
Oh
know,
yeah.
you know what's funny too about all this? A lot of Canadians don't even know about that.
Oh yeah. But we know Trish doesn't like maple syrup. We get that.
And Ronnie doesn't like maple bacon.
Yep.
Nope.
Yeah. No, like I say, we get that. Look, it's not like I'm a Quebecer, and I looked at most of the poutine out there, and I think it's a travesty. But
Oh, poutine, the way some
I'm
people make
from
it. so-
Quebec. I know what a real poutine is, but then if I go west a little bit, I don't know what a real poutine is. It seems, and I lived that battle all my life, moving through Quebec, little village and all that, and I realized, yeah. Everybody thinks they got the best, but I just want to taste them all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
I realized Quebec province has a secret that most people in Canada haven't met yet. Is when it's time, like there's a generation. I don't know if it's still that now, but the generation I grew in, our parents were cook. They learn how to stay home and cook and do all the stuff. So they had to be good cook because we were really bad critic as kids. Oh man, I didn't eat any vegetable. Oh, she found a way to make me eat vegetable enough that eventually I loved it. Put cheese on it. Oh, she
Yep,
was
that's
putting
what I did
cheese.
with my kids.
Oh yeah, she put cheese on it, and man, now I'm eating vegetable all the time, and I'm putting cheese on it too. and it's like, oh, it's so good.
I used to grind my vegetables in meatloaf because my kids loved my meatloaf. So I used to put veggies in there.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there's few things I like. That I like when it's vegetable only, but I'm getting used to it slowly.
See, my grandkids like the raw vegetables that you dip in a dip, like a ranch
Yeah,
dip. So
yeah.
I will serve that at parties, like raw vegetables, because they'll
It's
eat
so
raw
good.
vegetables.
And can I say get fresh vegetables too if you can?
Yes.
Hi, Vina and Vern and Wanda. Sorry that you have a pressure pressure boot on your foot.
Ow.
Oh wow.
We got the maple syrup, guys.
Really?
Oh.
Yep.
I'll be there in 5 minutes.
I think
Yeah, right, Ronnie. I love that bullshit.
I don't know how to get there in 5 minutes.
That's like gold.
Yeah.
What's a pressure boot on the foot?
That's like
What's
gold.
that?
Liquid gold right there.
Oh,
Hey,
that one is gonna be brown.
A few
Oh,
freaking
it's
years.
dripping down the stove, Chris.
Gold too to get the maple syrup.
It's dripping down the stove.
That's okay. It gives me a reason to lick it off again.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, I know. But then it's less for us.
Yeah.
We understand how
Right?
that this game is played.
Yeah, don't spill our syrup.
Oh boy.
So that will be mailed to me in a couple days, right?
That's
Gotcha.
cheap. Cheap slot there, right, Chris?
He's talking a year earlier. I was talking days. He's talking years.
Oh, overflow.
Oh yeah,
Yep,
he's gonna lick it all.
There we go. Oh,
He loves to make the.
Guy knows what he's
I love to
doing.
make the messes. I love
Yeah.
to make the messes.
Well,
Yeah,
you're the
because
one cleaning it.
you know you're the one that has to clean it up, right, Chris?
Exactly.
But yeah, you girls weren't there the last on the last one when he cleaned it up. He's got a special way of cleaning it up.
Oh shit.
Well, careful, love.
Yeah, and that's the reason technically you want a pan. That way you don't have to do that.
What's that?
The reason why you want a big pan, that way you don't have to do that.
Yeah.
You boil it right out of the pan, so
Yeah, and then it just you have a cap, and then it just
yeah,
drips.
exactly. It's easier for you. It saves your strength for something else.
Dude.
oh, my mind went right to the gutter. Sorry.
Why do you think Chris stopped pouring there?
It's called a sugar shack for a reason.
Yep.
Oh, geez.
Well, yeah, but now you know you can have someone in that sugar shack at some point in time.
That's funny, Sugar Shack. Come on back to the Sugar Shack.
Yep.
Coming back to the sugar shack.
Hey,
You can get your
it was
weed
a
whacked.
good, clever
You hear
way.
that song, Sugar Shack?
When I was a kid, it was a good, clever way to
Hi,
hide
Barb.
from the teenagers. when
It's
you
hot,
didn't want them
Chris.
to know.
I'm loud.
I didn't hear you there, bro.
Ouch.
I said it was a good way when you were teenagers to hide something as a parent, to hide something from your teenagers.
True.
That's why they call it Sugar Shack.
Your dirty magazines?
Yeah.
They had a song out too, Sugar Shack too, though. Man.
Yep. Oh, they even have a YouTube channel called Sugar Shack that plays music. They got inspired with that.
Oh, there's all kinds of music out there. You want to listen to it. If you want to listen to the music really good, listen to the words, what they say. I'm talking every
Hey.
song, and the stars, right? You know, the stars like friggin' making one song off the other because a lot of people sing the other songs, right?
Right.
Right.
Wow.
When they sing the other songs, they just get the best voice for it. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
Any parent that watch Scooby Doo with their kid?
Stoners? Yeah. Stoners and the munchies? Yep.
Well, yeah, no, but like I say, as a kid, I didn't see that at all.
Well, yeah,
But
they don't.
I love watching the mystery behind everything, and then later on, I grew out of it. But I'm like, I never understood why my mom was sitting behind me watching it with a grin on her face the whole time.
And you know what they had on before Scooby Doo?
Yeah,
They had on from America the banker going into the bank. They had the banker going in and lifting all the money out and going out the back door.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yes.
They had it on before Scooby Doo. Just
Yeah.
before they had it on, they put that on Scooby Doo.
yeah.
You can go back and look it up if you want
But I
to.
still like better. I still like better having grown. Like I grew up right at the end of it, and I still wouldn't change that for nothing. Because yeah, none of the TV show I grew up I regret watching for the
Nope.
reason I knew my mom was behind me watching every show before, a little bit before, and she was behind just watching. And I know at some point she just turned off the TV. Oh
Yep.
yeah, or she changed the channel. And
Yep.
I'm like, I'm watching this, and she's like, no, no, you can't. And at that time, I didn't understand why. But then now I understand what it is. It's like, yeah, as a parent, you get to be protective on what's shown to your kid because it's
Yeah,
the TV
or
itself.
that's propaganda on TV, right?
Well,
There
they,
you
they got everything. The technically, it's why it's called television.
Yeah, they tell a story that they want to tell. I got it. Okay,
Yep.
no problem.
It doesn't mean it's true or false, but
Yeah.
the like I say, it's subjective for a kid.
I heard that before,
And
Teddy.
you know, as kids are easily pushed into other stuff that they shouldn't, and it's like this is how it's done usually.
Oh, look what they're doing now in the schools. There you go.
Well,
Right?
yeah,
So,
Yeah.
we won't talk about that.
No. That's a subject where
But
We're
we
leaving
understand. We
alone.
understand the pain there, buddy.
we
oh,
do.
I do.
well, like I said before, I said a lot of people know why, right? But
Chris, stop teasing us.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good at that. He's good at that. He's good with the maple teasing.
Knock
Damn
it
it,
off.
Chris!
Oh yeah, I'm not done.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
I'm not
I
done.
know. I know.
I have some all over my oven right now, on my stove.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, he's got a special way of cleaning
I
that
can
one.
see a little blob. I can see a blob of it right beside the burner.
how much for a
I see
bottle,
it too.
Chris? How much for a bottle for that, buddy?
Oh, he doesn't want to say yet.
$1 million.
Oh, Jesus.
It will be. You know what? We'll be eating nothing anyway and be happy.
True.
But yeah, at the end, he wants to show. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna want to show the difference in the color.
Yeah.
Or he's just gonna keep the first one and say, "Hey, I got those two." But yeah, no, the golden thing. That's what I was saying earlier. I went the last trip I did to Quebec City. I went to get myself a jar of the golden one.
I thought
Actually-
it got darker with age. That was my
No,
understanding.
no. It's because there's many different batch of it. It's usually 3 batch.
You're
Depends
not
on
supposed
the
to put it down your shirt.
But
Right.
how much for that?
No.
And if you don't mind me asking,
What's that? Sorry.
I said, how much would you sell one bottle of that for the golden stuff there?
I like, to be honest, I've never sold it, so I'd have to like figure my stuff out first.
He would have to look at the store how much it's worth for the
And how much time you put into it.
yeah. It's more the pricing and all that for the amount that's in there.
Can you send me one for free?
But okay, so let's just say you're looking about, for a bottle like that, you're looking about $8 to $10
I was
plus
gonna say
shipping.
$10.
Plus
Yeah.
shipping.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not bad.
No,
Uh,
because
it's like-
technically, you go to the store and you'll be paying $16 to $18 for organic shit.
Easy.
Yes. I was just gonna say that, like about $16 to $20, and that's dark stuff. It ain't even the light
Yeah.
stuff here.
The bottle of the liquid gold that I got from Quebec was $35 on the shelf. And but since I know the person, because as soon as they saw me, it's been like 20 years. They're like, oh, and I'm like, oh, I want the bottle, and they're like, yeah, here's. But yeah, it said $35 on the bottle. I was like, wow. They're like, yeah, we're the only one that sells gold, and I'm like, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, this liquid gold it's liquid gold.
Yeah, exactly. And year after year, it's enough that people in Quebec were able to build an industry out of it and export it all across the planet. That's how big it is.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, there's a reason why a lot of people are passionate about it, because it's a produce that we can make out of three sap once a year, and you get to last the whole year with it. That's why it's people want it so much.
That's what I was gonna say, Tord. He should be charging at least $20 a bottle.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's up to him whatever he wants to do. That's his decision, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Oh,
Yes,
jeez.
it is.
He can give it to friends. Maybe he can barter with that. I don't know.
I think I ate too much fruit,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
but it's so good.
Yeah, I know.
Can you
still have
Can you OD on booze infused fruit? I just want.
Well,
No.
yeah, but you still have that left over from the party on Saturday night.
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking right now. Yeah.
Oh, damn, love.
Mhm.
Torrid, my original
Torrid
thought
is
was
right
30
about that. The
artesian wort
$30.
here.
I saw it. I even saw it at 35.
It was 30 artisan work. Really?
Yep.
That's insane.
Oh no, 35 for the liquid gold. I don't think it's insane. And it's a small, tiny plastic container, which I
Wow.
didn't like. I was asking
know-
for the glass
You know
one.
what we should do? We should set him up with a factory and everything, and we should all go split some it.
No, but no, that's why I was mentioning the little sugar shack in the back there for one person, and you just get the thing going, and then
We'll just rent a whole warehouse and just start
no, but
shacking it.
technically, it saves all that finger licking that I'm seeing there. It saves all that. You don't have none of that in the big pan.
You're just jealous. You're just jealous because you know exactly what it is.
Yeah,
no,
we're
I know,
jealous.
I
You
know.
know, when you hit a certain age, those calories will catch up with you, eh?
No,
Hey,
'cause
that's
it's
all
good.
good.
It's good calories for you.
Yeah,
It
exactly.
is actually. Maple syrup is. See, now my stomach's growling. Thank you.
Well, you know what? Just like the price of honey has gone through the roof too.
Yeah.
I buy my honey at the. Oh God, what is it called?
But it should be that a certain part
Farmers
of the
market.
country should be dedicated only to be having beehive, like to make honey and all that. Like technically, that's how we should design our country. That we promote everything and we're trying to get better at it.
Yep.
And help the animal not destroy their habitat everywhere for profit.
Well, like my neighbor next door to my house, he raises bees to make honey,
Oh yeah.
and
Maple
he
sugar.
was selling them like crazy.
Nice. That looks so good.
Maple
It does.
sugar.
Oh my fucking
I'm
god!
gonna start thinking it's diamond.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
right?
It looks just right.
Yeah.
More liquid gold.
It's maple sugar. That's all it is.
Yep. Oh yeah.
What did they say? No bees, no life. Is that true?
That is true.
Yeah. Oh
Yep.
yeah. And I do believe that. I
Yep.
do believe we need bees. So
We
much.
need
that
pollinators.
maple- see that
It's bees
what's
and the
in that
butterflies. We
jar
need the
there? You know
pollinators.
what you do with that? You just sprinkle some dusted up weed into it, and then you just smear it onto some butter with toast.
Oh yeah. 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 The next summer I got a whole bunch of sunflower from last year, and I'm gonna plant them in a whole bunch of places. Have a whole bunch of sunflower all over the park where the maple the sugar shack was.
Nice.
And yeah, well, I'm gonna try my best. Like I say, I want those bees to have something to go
Yep.
eat and go do their thing. They're important, and I think it's our job as humanity to help them too,
Well, you've
because we're
heard of
destroying their habitat. So
you guys have heard in Canada. You've heard of wasp, right? They almost look exactly like
Yep.
bees.
oh yeah, we know what wasp is.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
wasps
we do.
are evil demons.
Yep, yep. And I'll tell you why.
That's fucked up.
Back behind my house, I had a big giant pine tree.
Yep.
And my son my youngest boy was just walking by minding his own business, and he had about over 15, 16 of them sting him, and his hand swelled up the size of his dad's hand, and I
That too,
literally had to
Barb.
hurry up and take him to the ER.
Yeah, wasps
Yeah,
are horrible around
correct,
here.
Barb.
Probably
My
because
son was
my
Look at
allergic.
that
Yeah.
shit. Look at that.
my
shit.
whole
I'm not-
yard is pine trees.
Hmm.
Look, it's golden. It's golden.
Oh,
Right there.
Oh
Okay,
my
have a good night, Steve.
God.
I want it. I want it.
I
I
know.
want it.
Good
I
one,
want
Steve.
it.
All right, bro.
I said I'll be there in 5 minutes.
Oh, that's the bottom of the fucking bucket. That'll be the darkest shit right there.
Yeah.
Not even.
Actually, no. The next batch will be darker.
I'm surprised that
I'm
this
just
one
saying
wasn't
out of
darker.
this batch.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I want the next batch.
Mm.
So I'll be there in
I want the
day?
first batch.
I always keep a bottle of the first.
Well, yeah, of course.
It's
It's so different when you're used to it.
What kind of
like I
locks
said,
do you have on your door?
Oh God, Ronnie.
I'm guessing how to break in. He has no
No,
cameras out there. We
he-
already know that.
He's got a kid and he's got a dog. He's got the perfect security system.
I'll bring pork chop.
So I got this right there. She's I don't know if what would happen if somebody would walk in, but I have her right there,
Hey, puppy.
and
Get to know
I
my
have that
voice.
right in my living room.
Oh yeah.
Who says I'm breaking into your living room?
Oh, you
Jesus,
just want to
Ron.
break in the kitchen. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Maybe
she's gonna break in the kitchen and she's gonna steal Chris's maple
there's
syrup.
another doorway right there.
Well, that's when I'm coming in. Let me see your lock.
my bed is right at the window right there, so I'll hear everything.
Oh, well, I'll send you some nice brownies to put you to sleep first of all.
Oh,
some maple brownies.
Please test me, because it'll take a lot before you make me pass out.
yeah.
All right, I'll just say Avon calling. Jeez.
Well, okay.
good old
Okay,
Canadian
then you
takes a lot to make us pass
put some alcohol in the brownies for him. That would really get him drunk, and then he'll pass out.
Well, I was gonna make some maple brownies with some green flecks in there.
Don't forget, our alcohol is way more than yours.
Our alcohol
Yeah.
is higher than theirs. Yes, it is.
Yes.
I am Canadian, people.
Oh, you are Canadian?
Yes.
Yeah, Ronnie is. Yes.
I live in Saskatchewan.
Oh, I thought you were talking about. Oh no, it's Lucy that's talking about the States. Sorry.
Yeah, Lucy lives
Yeah.
in the States.
Sorry,
She's an
sorry.
honorary Canadian. Ornery Canadian.
That sounds like an ornament.
I know, right?
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Ron.
Hey, she was at my big party on Saturday
I was.
via virtual.
Yes, it was fun.
She got to see my crazy grandkids. God, they're nuts.
Well, it was so loud. It was so loud, like to the point where I could barely hear her. It sucked.
That's how my house is. When you get like 14 relatives in the same house, it gets really loud. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
So this is how I clean my stove.
Ah.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Brad.
Crazy.
Yeah. Damn
but
it!
those are only because those are the new stove. Because he could never do that on the old one.
Oh hell no.
I know. I hated the old stoves. I love my glass top.
Yeah, I don't have those. I have the old one. I'm like,
I
yeah,
hate
you're
this
so
glass
lucky.
top. I
Yeah,
hate them.
that's one thing I like about technology. Eventually, yeah, for those, yeah, they're
Yeah,
beautiful.
my sons spill a ton of food on these glass tops and then still continue to cook and like they crusted it, like they burn it. I hate that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've ruined my glass top, and I've got but my stove is my last appliance to replace after 11 years. So
Yeah, the new stove and the new fridge that they have with the ice maker. Oh man, I love the ice maker.
oh, you should see my new
Oh.
fridge I just bought. It's Wi-Fi.
What?
Okay.
Oh my god.
No, it seriously is. And you
Yeah.
can put
But-
you input the food you buy and it tells you when it goes bad.
Oh,
Really?
okay.
Yep.
Oh,
That's cool.
Yeah, that's
And
cool.
when my grandkids sleep over and if they're stealing food, it tells me when the fridge door is open.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, okay, so what I did for my fridge, I'll show you guys.
Let me see. Did
'Cause,
you lock it? Did you
no,
lock
no.
it? Oh.
no.
What, did you MacGyver something?
Listen.
Oh, okay.
So
Oh.
I bought a Bluetooth light,
Yeah.
and I put the Bluetooth light in there, so every time my son opens the light at the door, the Bluetooth
Ding
comes
ding.
on.
Yeah.
That's
But
cool.
see, I'm upstairs. Like I have a 4-level split. Okay, so I'm way upstairs. I'd never hear it if they open it. But
Yeah,
now I get a bling on my cell phone.
Uh,
It tells me when food goes bad. It tells me everything. Oh my god, I love my smart home.
yeah, no, it just reminds me of the movie The Wolf of Wall Street. The camera and the little bear.
There you go. But
yeah,
my
no,
youngest son. Oh, go ahead. I'll do it in a second. Go. Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
PTO. Okay. My youngest son, though, is this big conspiracy guy. All he does is sit on the computer all day. And he's talking about how Wi-Fi's are going to fry our brain. And why'd you bring another smart thing in the house? I said, wait till I get my smart thermometer. So when I'm in my bedroom, I can like raise the temperature up and down. Because my oldest son lives in the 4th level down, like the bottom, right? And he's always cold. So he comes up and he cranks the heat to 76.
Oh my god.
And I'm upstairs. So I'm just boiling, like just pouring sweat.
But
And
listen,
So this is Go ahead.
sorry.
remember,
No, but
always
because he
remember-
works weird hours, so he gets home at 4:30 in the morning from work because he works for the city removing snow and shit. So he'll crank the heat, then go to bed. Like he's horrible. My
But yeah,
energy
he-
bill went up humongously.
He
Nice.
is right about the stuff frying people's brain and all that.
Look
Yeah.
at that beautiness right
I
there.
know, but yes, Canadian Truckers for Kids. I can't wait to get one because every time he cranks it, instead of me like yelling down 3 flights of stairs,
Yeah.
I could just like go on my phone and go click.
That's
turn
some
the temperature.
beautiful
Oh
shit
my!
right
Oh my
there.
God, Chris! Oh my God, that looks
Okay,
so good. Dude.
I want
What
the
fuck?
one. I want the one in the middle.
This one.
Yeah, that one.
So this is from this batch.
Uh-huh.
So this is our second batch, and this is our first batch.
Oh, getting darker.
Nope.
No,
Not
he's
actually.
getting, lighter.
Oh, because it's a different container. Wait, I want that little shot. I want that little shot glass.
Yeah.
Hell no, that one's already claimed.
Yeah, that one's
Ah.
Coda's. That one's Coda's.
Ah, well, he's
So
not
thi-
here.
Oh yeah, he's there. Oh
So
yeah.
that one's for my mom because it has no lid.
Ah.
That one's ours because it has no lid again. That one's for Coda.
The one with
That-
no lid, you should add some to the far right that's half empty. That one, yeah.
That one actually I might. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
I want the middle one though. I'll give you $40 for it. I'll send you
Damn.
$40 for it. Ship it to Saskatchewan.
Okay, well,
I'm not kidding.
message me your information on Facebook.
Where do I find you on Facebook? Do you have a link?
Shit. Give me a second. I have to go to my other.
I
See,
will
guys,
seriously
all you have to
transfer you $40 for that one.
Money talks.
I know, eh?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Money talks, man.
The higher, hey, ladies and gentlemen, the higher your offers in chat, the more likely Chris is to send you a bottle of fucking homemade maple syrup.
Oh shoot, Coda is back. Oh shoot. Sorry,
Freshly
Coda.
made.
I've been here the whole time.
I didn't know. He had a big
Freshly
picture. I
made,
thought
too.
you had left. Dang it.
Fre-
Sorry,
freshly
Coda.
made, too.
Sorry, Coda.
No, I'm right here the whole time.
Yeah, well, I'm drinking yucca fucks.
And you know
Yucca fuck.
it's
Can't wait
made
to
with
see
freedom.
If you have any
passion.
left, I will make deal on rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, if
'cause-
you give me your Facebook.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it right now. There. So,
Send it in
Canadian
private
Chicken
chat.
for Kid, like that was just the first batch. Well, technically the first batch. I have everything full in the backyard right now, like full. Like technically tomorrow I have to boil again.
Oh,
So, which is going to be better, the first batch or further on? Because I want
Depending-
the best.
Depending on if you like sweet, like
I
the
don't
darker
like
it is,
sweet.
the darker it is, the sweeter it
Doors
gets.
behind you is
I don't.
open
I
for
don't
you.
like sweet. I don't like sweet. I don't even
So-
eat cakes and cookies. I don't like
So
sweet.
the golden would be your preferred
one.
bit.
Yeah, I'll send you $40 via e-transfer
Okay, we'll just
at my address.
just sending you my.
That should cover shipping, and if you need more, let me know.
Okay, well, I don't think so. You should be good. Like, yeah, you should be good. With
'Cause
that.
Shipping shouldn't be very much.
No, well, it's depending on.
You might want to put something under the
froze.
cap. Yeah,
He's
you might
doing
want
something.
to put something under the cap so it doesn't drip.
I would say saran and duct tape the whole hell out of the lid, but he froze because he's trying to do something on his phone.
Yeah. He'll be back.
Yeah, I know.
He looks like he's having a great time.
And I am gonna hide that in my bedroom so my kids don't eat it.
Oh yeah.
I'm hiding it in my stash.
Now there's going to be two.
Yeah. He's gonna.
Chris, there's two of you and one's froze, love.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll take. I'll take
And I
it.
keep freezing out, so I can't do shit.
That's all good. There you go. No, it's because my other phone keeps dying. Like I keep putting it in the wall, but I guess it's not charged enough, so it keeps dying.
So Canadian Trucker for Kids send you a message too.
Is that it? Oh shit! Okay,
Yeah,
there
that's
we go.
his that's his thing.
Facebook. So just Chris Primo on Facebook.
I got it. I am now. I can't even add you. Oh, there it is. Okay, I just added you.
Text me. Yeah, Vina and Vernon, I will text you. Coda sent me your information. I will text you guys.
Chris, I just added you on Facebook.
Perfect. Let's go see.
Don't look at all the crazy pictures of me because I'm ugly as hell.
Oh no, I don't. Don't worry. Don't worry. I don't creep people's Facebook.
Oh,
Straight
good,
up.
because I'm gonna creep yours. So
Actually,
Go right ahead. Go right ahead. You can creep mine all you want, but I don't creep people's Facebook.
Here's an idea. If you're able to put your hands on, those little bottle that they have usually in hotels for alcohol,
Yeah.
the little size,
Just
you put
ignore
maple
that
syrup
shit,
in
Chris.
those, and you sell those like that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
It would be enough. It would be enough just to give a good taste and get people to. Yeah,
It'd be like that little bottle that I have there.
Get
for
them that,
Coda.
yeah,
Exactly,
yeah,
exactly.
get them addicted, and then you can make tons of money.
Yeah, that is the catch.
I
Right?
know, right? Oh,
So,
shit.
okay. So now that I'm back here,
It would cost more shipping together because there's more separate bottles, but
Oh, that
No.
looks good. Now put mine.
Tara,
put-
there's
oh,
no
you already
lawnmower
moved mine.
here.
Yeah, yours is on the side right here.
We have no
Perfect.
lawnmowers. We're sorry.
Yeah, I don't know, Chris. I'm thinking I want a bigger bottle than that.
Only maple syrup.
Because I'm thinking I want to
Oh.
put that shit on everything. No,
I know, right?
yeah.
Oh, like Frank's red hot sauce.
right?
So-
I
so
put that
nobody-
on
put that
everything.
shit on everything.
Nobody
Yo,
is getting that
Darren, how's
jar.
it going, brother?
Hey, Darren.
I
Darren,
guess
you know
Chris
Darren.
chooses
Chris was
jar.
on the road with us. He was in Ottawa.
Hey, Darren.
But yeah, Chris, just saran wrap the top like crazy and then duct tape it before you ship it.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
And then bubble wrap it.
Yeah, I have
Because
bubble.
Because I like playing with bubble wrap.
Perfect, because you know what I did for 1 year for my daughter's birthday?
You got a bunch of bubble wrap?
I bought her a roll of bubble wrap.
Hmm.
That's what she wanted for her birthday. That's what she wanted. Okay.
Oh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You're
Bless
welcome.
you, love.
Oh,
Here. See?
Yeah, the hot pepper mix is.
Oh,
good
there
too.
we go.
Small bottles.
So I
too.
have a big
vacuum
see, guys?
seal that shit.
See, I have a big bubble wrap thing, so I can send a lot.
Nice.
Okay, don't pop the bubbles before you mail it, though.
Yeah.
No, but that's the whole fun
I
of
love bubble pop.
I
dude.
know.
it. You pop half of
I
the
don't care
bubble
how
and you let
old I
the only
get,
the
I'll
other
always be a
person
kid
pop
for
the
bubble
other.
wrap.
And everybody, when I receive it, I will go live and taste it on camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Um,
There you
That's
go.
good.
So
Yeah.
I'm not sure exactly how big these bottles are. I'm not sure if they're like 250 mil. No, they're more than 200. I think they're 500.
They look like a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well, technically, you should have waited every
12
see-
ounces?
see-
Is it 12 ounces?
So see, this one's 750 milliliters. So I figured out it's about 250. No, because it's not.
No,
250 is a cup.
the glass is different thickness,
That
so it's not going to be the same weight.
that is like 12 ounces of alcohol, isn't it? Sorry,
Yeah,
I go by alcohol. I go by shots. Okay.
Yeah, but you figure every rib is an ounce, right? Oh, I don't know if you can see. Oh, there, right there.
Yeah, you would think so. Except for the bottom one looks like 2.
And Darren pops in. I'm running low on maple syrup that I got in Wawa on my way home from Ottawa. Send me the deets.
I say it's about 12 ounces. Am I right?
So
Chris,
Darren,
you could make some good money off this shit, bro.
Yeah, it could be about
Darren,
12 ounces. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's about 12 ounces.
Yeah.
So
Timber,
Darren,
if you're
I'm gonna
hiring a
say.
bubble popper, I'll pop your bubbles.
so Darren, I'm close to North Bay. If you're on your way from Wawa to Ottawa, I am in. Well, it's just a little town outside of North Bay. You message me and you can pick some up on your way through.
Oh no, he's saying he had some on his way
Oh, okay,
home
okay,
from Ottawa.
okay.
Oh, he said he got it on his way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that one's. Yeah.
Wait, he gets to pick it up for free. I'm just kidding.
Hey, if he's driving out from wherever the hell he was.
No shit, eh? If I start driving from Saskatchewan, I'll be there in 3 days.
Sure. Don't forget Coda.
Don't forget Coda.
Right?
Wait, where's
Right?
Coda? Where's Coda?
BC.
On the border of the BC and Alberta,
Wait, he's the other way. Wait, where am I going?
Ontario.
I'm not going backwards picking up Coda and coming to you.
You're doing
Because
the whole
then I'm looking at
convoy.
like 5 days. 4 to 5
But-
days. Nah.
If you want to try maple syrup, you get to do the whole convoy. You go to BC, you pick
Well,
up Coda, then
6
you go
days because I'm a day
right
away from
back
Edmonton.
down. You pick up maple syrup, then you end up in New Brunswick
Yeah,
somewhere
but you know what the
for the
problem is?
party.
I don't drive.
Even worse.
I've never driven. Never.
Canadian Trucker for Kid, is that Edson? If so, you should know where Coda is.
I'm near Chilliwack.
Okay, I know where Chilliwack is.
So if so, okay, guys. So let's say they're 5. Like how many milliliters would you guys people say?
500,
I-
that's probably like 500 milliliters, maybe
Hang on.
400.
So okay, so let's say 5. Okay, so we have a liter, 2 liter, 2.5 liters.
I say
Great.
it's 340
Look at the
milliliters.
milliliter on
I
the
say it's
ketchup bottle.
340.
It doesn't say anything. That's the thing.
No, the ketchup bottle.
No, I say that is 12 ounces.
275. 275.
Okay, so
Oh,
that's
it does say it?
that's about what you got,
Is
Yeah,
that
that
what I
makes
just
sense.
said?
and
I
most
said
of them
340. Okay.
they're about all the same size
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
or close
Yeah.
to.
Yeah. Makes sense. Yeah. So
See,
get
I
you a
was
basic.
close. I said 340 milliliters. So I
Yep.
was pretty.
Yep.
Yeah.
So-
12 ounces. That's 12 ounces of.
Yeah.
Hey,
It'd
I
have to
know,
be.
I know my shots of booze. That is 12 ounces of shot.
That's awesome. No.
What? I was pretty damn close. I said that's about 12 shots of booze. So that's 340 milliliters plus some change. Who's crunching?
Not me.
Me.
What you
Oh,
crunching, Coda?
Coda is
crunching?
crunching.
I'm trying to get into some of this bread.
Hey, hey.
Oh,
I'm hungry.
Oh,
The someone in the chat is mentioning do an auction.
yeah, that would actually bring.
Hey,
it
for three
an auction.
bottles, you do an auction, and the
With a little
So-
flag too. Hell yeah, freedom syrup.
He can do the auctions with the ones that I
Yeah.
didn't.
So guys, we got about 2 liters right here. So calculating that, we have about, just on this batch, we have about 2 point something liters of maple syrup,
Liquid gold.
liquid gold. Just on this batch. And the
gold.
first batch we got 1 point whatever it was.
Yeah.
Just under a liter.
Wow.
Yeah, just about a liter for the first. So now we have about 3 liters of
So like
maple syrup.
almost a jug of milk. That's awesome.
Yeah, so a jug of milk.
So-
Yeah,
so for
Yeah.
that people, he needed to boil 40 liters to get 1 liter. So
Oh,
technically
yeah.
it's 120
All of it.
liters.
And
to
how
get
many
to-
hours?
and for all that, 26 hours.
26 hours.
Well, actually, what time did I start? Let's say I started. Let's see. So I started this morning at 10 o'clock, and it's now 12:30 here. So let's say I finished about an hour ago, so 11:30. So yeah, 13 and a half hours. And it was the same thing. It was the same thing for the first batch.
Well, I already picked my bottle out, guys. It's prepaid. I'm going to send him the money right away.
It's right here.
Oh, my bottle.
I'll
And
even-
I am going to open it on my channel, and I'm going to advertise you like crazy.
Awesome.
Even though you have more people on your channel than mine, I'll still advertise you like crazy.
See, I kind of wrote your name.
Hey, you know what? You know what's one thing I learned about our channels? Even having one person watch is still better than none because that's one
It
more
is.
person you can engage.
Yes.
yep.
And I have different people than you guys because I have people who are cop watchers on mine. And if I advertise then you'll get different crowd of people coming
Right.
Nothing wrong with that.
and vice versa.
Right.
Dragon and I, we just sit and jibber jabber about jibber jabber when we do lives.
Because it's fun.
We don't talk about anything really.
Like no politics, none of that.
No, we just try to, I don't know,
Have fun.
daily stuff. I know.
I fucking froze again. Of course I did.
Oh, you know we love you, Coda.
So
I know,
you
I know, it's
guys got to all subscribe to us, and we'll all subscribe to you, and let's see how big we can grow all our channels.
Right.
It works.
Well, that's one of
It
the
does.
keys about growing channels too, right? Though is helping each other grow.
You have
Exactly.
to have a. If you try to do it on your own, you'll never get anywhere.
Mm-mm.
Well, I had a couple people help me out, and then I helped a couple people out, and then I did most of the rest of mine on my own. Actually,
Yeah. I did the first 400 on my own. And then I was stuck. I couldn't get to 500 until I started hanging around with all you guys. Then I got to 500 and finally got my community page because of thanks of you guys.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was really honestly, we helped you because we love you, and that's why.
I just wanted a community page. I don't want to be monetized. I'll never be
No,
monetized.
you and I discussed that. No, I don't either.
I swear too much.
We do. We do too, and it's like
$40 was mentioned.
Plus I play copyright music on mine, so I would
If you
never.
want to pay 35, you get to ask Chris. He's the one that decides.
Well,
I don't know how to say that name, so I'm sorry. I think right.
It's Timber Traveler. Timber, I'm sending one to Ronnie, and she's willing to pay 40.
Yep.
For one of these bottles.
And ship it to Saskatchewan.
And she's in Saskatchewan, so
Chris,
But
I would make a suggestion. If you make a little sample bottle, like the alcohol bottle,
the small one there, yeah.
Give it to Red Pepper, see if they like it. Something like that for their cooking.
Oh, that looks like liquid gold. That was gorgeous.
I know.
Because I'm wondering if they be interested with the.
Do I hear 45? Shush! I already did it. It's already confirmed. Handshake and everything. my bottle is bought.
If someone wants to pay 45, I'm sure Chris is going to be open.
No,
I'm not gonna say no. I like them too.
Hey.
I just sent Chris the address where I'm at. No.
That's awesome.
You know what
Well,
I'm gonna do? I should send a pizza to the corner that he's on or street.
That's what I was
I'm gonna
telling
order. I'm gonna order Chris. I'm gonna order Chris a stripper.
That's why I
I'm
was
just
telling
kidding, I'm
Coda
just kidding.
for so long.
Yeah.
Don't have those three because they it's liquid gold.
No, you're not.
But then I didn't understand that you didn't have trees around where you were.
Okay,
Or-
Chris. The only Ronnie who's added you on Facebook, that's me.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're the only one I have. Shipping should be cheaper.
I'm positive I'm the only Ronnie there.
I do 150 per liter next batch. Wow, 150 per liter. That. Sorry, there, Edson, but that's a bit. I wouldn't never charge you that much for.
Okay, we got to be careful because he cannot hold an auction on YouTube without a permit. You know that, right?
Well, I'm not auctioning anything, anyways.
I know everybody's making a joke. I know.
Yeah, but like I would never charge somebody $150 for a liter. That's
criminal.
That's criminal.
Only criminal charge this much for maple syrup.
Unless you're a billionaire and you don't care about the earth or society or people or humans or anything, then I'm gonna. Charge
you
like
gotta
$2,000 for a
you
liter.
gotta be careful.
Actually, no, not even this. Those guys beat up the criminal element. Man, I'm telling you, they're charging more than what's asked here. I'm serious.
Yep.
There's a dark element with the maple syrup business.
Oh, well, that's the thing. Like I could, like if I start posting this out there, like they can come. People will come around and destroy my buckets, destroy my taps.
You don't want that. You don't want that.
Exactly.
No, you don't.
And people are selfish like that, even around here. Like it's sad, but it's like
I know
why. Like why?
For no reason. Yeah, they're jealous because you can make something out of it, and they can't. They can't.
Well,
do
True.
It's because they know about the liquid gold.
Yeah.
It
That's the
is,
thing. They can do it, but they don't.
Yep.
Hang on. Shipping should be cheaper to Saskatchewan. Really, Saskatchewan? No mountains to fly. No, it's just straight freaking flatlands. I know. There's nothing here.
It's probably going to be sent by Post anyways. Canada Post.
Or they're gonna be. They're gonna be looking at those bottles like, do we ship it or we're keeping it?
Actually, when you're doing it just inside the country, they're more lenient than if you try to ship it outside the country.
Yeah, but see, that's why a couple people do want it like from outside the country. So this is my issue: is to figure out like it is a gift.
Yes, but you can only
Right.
have so many liters to send outside the country now. Did you know that?
Oh,
So to be honest, I would just send one. Like I would just send one bottle to one person, right? Because, like you said, it's whatever so much, and I don't know the laws and blah blah blah. So to be safe, I would still call
I-
the border and make my
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think you have to have it tested then marked. I think it's kind of weird when you're
I know
sending
you can't
liquids across
send
the
it to
border.
Australia. I know that much.
Oh really? Eh?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's funny. We tried to that and few other things.
Yeah, somebody
tried
tried
to
to
help
send
a
me a
friend
bottle
down
of
there
wine
and
from
we
UK, and they
They said no.
destroyed it. They
Yep.
destroyed it at the border. They wouldn't let a
Yep.
bottle of wine in. That's sealed. He
They-
tried to send me a bottle of wine, and it got destroyed at the border.
They wouldn't
Really?
let package of normal seeds like carrots and stuff like that.
Yeah,
wouldn't let
they
that in.
are. You really got to watch those borders. Yep.
Yep.
And because yours is homemade,
Yeah, it
that's
would be good.
harder.
Yeah.
Because you're not a business and it's not a business thing you're doing, you won't.
It's not
be able-
manufactured. Yeah.
You won't.
We,
be
s-
able to-
we send them seeds, how to grow everything, and
Yeah, you
they
can't.
burn everything. He
can't.
never got it. He's like, man, they called me back. They were asking me about those seeds. I'm like, dude, they were apple seeds and stuff like that, like trees you can have. And he's like, oh yeah, no, they destroy
You can't
all
do
of
it in case there's a
And it's
bug.
like,
Yeah,
yeah,
they destroy everything.
exactly. I understand.
And
The,
see,
we just
your
didn't
homemade
know
your
back then.
homemade syrup might have disease in it. They won't allow it. You're not
But
perfect.
it's stupid because I know, but it's stupid because it's boiled.
Yeah.
I know, right?
It's
Like,
But
boiled
maybe
over.
maybe,
Like
maybe
literally
you
just
added
boiling
maybe
water
you
kills
added
all
something
of
after
everything.
that.
Mhm.
Like people are thinking, well,
yeah.
what if you added something afterwards? You know,
Yep.
and that's
But
why
they
they
can't.
allow it.
So
But
that's
they can't.
the thing. So technically they're sealed, right?
Yeah.
So
But they're
when it
not
gets-
professionally sealed. by
No,
a-
I know. But what, like I said, so because it's a gift.
Nope. They'll rip it open and destroy it.
Yeah.
So
What about
do
if
you
you
think?
can?
Because they used to do this. They used to open the bottle, test them, and then put a yellow or red strip over them and saying that it was open and tested
Yeah,
at the border.
no,
They
now
used
they're
to, but
going.
not
Now they
anymore.
look at it, and because it's a product, which is just homemade product, like you're homemading.
Yeah.
Well, that's not even a word. They're
Yeah,
just
but yeah.
they're just going to destroy it at the border and not allow it into
So,
the next country.
If it is in a seal can, are they gonna?
You
still destroy
can't
it?
even cross the border with your own product. You can't.
What
Really?
about if it's in
Yep.
a seal can?
It doesn't matter if it's sealed. It's not
Okay, okay.
professionally tested and sealed.
Huh.
Unless you're going to pay for it to be professionally tested,
Oh, okay.
then
Yeah.
professionally sealed, you might be able to do it, but it's not. So
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
thank
wondering.
you for that information because I was really wondering about that
Yeah.
because a lot of people have been asking me like across the world actually.
no, you can't. You can't.
So that's
But
good. Thank you.
But- But you can ship it in our country.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if the canning is the reason why they can it, because because I know there's a lot of permit that goes around when you're making it for sale. There's a lot of permit that goes in
Yeah,
there,
he
and I'm
needs
wondering
permits.
if it's
He
the
needs to
reason
become a
why they're
business.
canning always maple syrup.
He needs to be a business to be able to ship it and
Yeah, it's
properly.
going to be
seal it.
manufactured.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And FDA approved and a healthy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and you're and between us, when you mail it to me, you're just a friend sending some syrup to a friend. That's all you're doing.
Well, that's
Yeah.
exactly it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I said, it's a gift, right?
You're gonna mark it
Exactly.
as I'm sending my friend some syrup. That's it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll put it in the box and then or whatever, and it'll be like, yeah.
Hey,
gift,
no offense,
whatever.
but it's already on live now, and you know how many trolls we have. So you know what? At the end of the
Oh,
day,
who cares what the trolls say?
well, but
God.
listen. Even if you did pay for it and you are in Canada, at the end of the day, you're not paying for the syrup. He's giving you the syrup. You're just paying for his time and
paying
effort
for
of
his
boiling
time
it
and
and
shipping.
shipping
And
it.
shipping.
Yep.
Exactly. It's
Because That's
Shipping
why I
costs
asked
something
how
for
many
that,
hours it took him to make it. That's why I was asking how many hours. He spent how
Yeah.
many hours doing this?
Making yeah,
If he went
Right?
to work, if he went to go to work, he probably could have made.
That is
That's
true,
a
though.
good one.
That is true. That is true.
That's a good one.
Yeah, if you
You know, if he worked instead of made that syrup, he would have made, like a good few hundred, if not more, right?
see, if he just picked it
Yeah,
up
the
at
money
a
is for
store,
shipping.
I would just pay him for shipping. But because he put this time in and
But
sat
it
for
is.
hours, that's what I'm paying for, his time and effort. And
No, I
shipping.
know. I was just like saying
Yes.
so everybody knows, right? Because
Oh.
it does take a lot of time,
Well,
Exactly.
yeah, that's why I asked him how many hours he was spending on that. I mean,
right?
come
It's
on.
crazy. I didn't realize it at first because the one day he told me, he's like, I'm gonna boil. And I was like, okay, that should be fast, right? And he's like, what? No. No.
Yeah, he's like, oh, you can live stream that. You can live stream that. I'm like, dude, it's a 13-hour process. He's like, oh shit, you can't.
But
No.
yeah, but it's not just 13 hours. It's 13 hours per batch.
That's
Exactly.
it.
You get three
Yes.
batch or four batch coming in one after the other at different time, and it's like yeah. It's a science. It's
And
a
just
real science beyond
yes,
it, and most
it
people
is.
don't realize that once you got everything set up, you can't be lazy. You have to get
No.
up in the morning at a certain time. You get to do everything at the perfect time
Yeah, you
because
got to watch
you want
what's going
everything
on.
perfect.
Yep.
If not, that liquid gold is not going to give you exactly what you want. And then all year you're going to bitch at yourself because you didn't get that what
Batch.
you wanted. And it's like, oh yeah, it's maple syrup addiction, like they say.
Well, yeah, but if you think about it, we've watched him a couple hours now, or an hour and a half,
Yep.
whatever it is, or how long I've been here.
Yeah.
And I've been
Actually,
watching
3
him
hours.
constantly check it. Well, I haven't been here
Yeah,
3 hours.
3
but yeah,
hours.
like that guy deserves to be paid for his time.
Of
He
course.
just made
Yes, he
me
does.
some awesome stuff. Now he's got to ship it. Yes.
Well,
But
yep.
that's what I was mentioning. As long as it stays between friends and all that, it's a,
Mhm.
a personal gift, and that's it.
It
The-
is.
Yep.
there is a fee for shipping. Like we
Yep.
all understand shipping costs money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh my
There is
God,
a fee,
yes.
and there's a fee of
Well,
his
yeah,
time.
because you go by how much it weighs. I don't
Yep.
even know what that shipping's going to be going 2 provinces over. Like,
It's not that much. Like, to be honest, like I just sent a big box. Like, I know it's still in the same province, but I only paid $26.
yeah,
and-
that's in the same province. Imagine going 2 provinces over. That costs
no,
a lot
and this
more.
this box was full of food. Like, there was pasta in there was cans, there was jars, there was a bunch of shit in there, and it wasn't a light box, right? So it was $26, and to be honest, like, I don't see it being
That
more than
isn't too bad.
No,
but
no.
yeah.
But and people don't realize the box, the package costs something. The bubble wrapping costs something. You had to pay for that bubble wrap roll.
As long as
So you
it's
get
not
to pay for
popped,
that.
no pre-popped.
So I just sent
Yeah.
my buddy a package out in Saskatchewan, Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
And
Wait, what? What'd you call it?
Saskatchewan, because I'm French.
It's the French word. Don't get offended. It's exactly
can't-
what it is.
No,
in
I just didn't know how he said it. That's why I
Yeah,
said what?
Saskatchewan is French,
Saskatchewan.
but then you have to add the wine into it, and then that's the English term. That's
Oh,
weird.
right?
Yeah, you get to add
Saskatchewan.
something to the W to wine. Saskatchewan.
One.
And that's the English one. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
can't.
Good.
I've got a little tiny bubble wrap package that I'm sending to Ottawa.
It's
Very
not
little
like
thing.
like I said, for me to ship out that what I sent out to him, like they were a bunch of his knives and stuff like that. I didn't pay expensive. I think I paid $26, and again, they're all a bunch of knives and stuff like that, and
Mhm.
they weren't that. It wasn't that expensive to ship out there. So for that little
See?
bottle, it shouldn't be that more than $20.
Yeah, because if knives got there, well, syrup's gonna get here faster.
It was costing my mom $36 to send me a box full of food that was pre.
Who did we just lose? Who else was in here?
You.
No, that was you.
I'm here.
Double. That was
No,
you
we
on the
did. We did
double,
have one
Oh,
more
was it?
person.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
it was
thought
code
we
on the
did.
double. No, it's code on the double.
Oh, well, you know I don't like being on the bottom of man. I like being on top, right? Just kidding.
Hey, whatever.
Definitely what she's.
On top, on side.
I like
We can't
being
go
on
back. We can't
top.
go back to that subject. Chris goes red right away. We know what he's thinking about.
I like being underneath. I like being
Exactly.
underneath.
This hat doesn't help.
Ooh la
This
la.
hat
Oh
doesn't help.
no.
Oh yeah.
No, I have some of my Wiccan product that I just sealed, and now I got a mail. So
Yo, I'm thinking about crashing soon though. I'm fucking beat.
Yeah, well, we've been on live for 4 hours. Like, that's awesome.
And I'm looking for and I came in like right after you started. Yeah, I guess I've been
Yep.
here most of the time.
Coda?
I'm looking forward
We've
to
all
getting
been here.
up and eating.
Yeah.
Right.
Now
Coda,
that we,
have you eaten anything?
No, I haven't.
Oh,
How do
yeah,
I send
go
a
for it,
pizza
buddy.
to where you are?
okay. Yeah.
I have no idea.
Is it even open?
But it's
Actually-
totally okay. It's 10 o'clock at night here. I'm gonna just hold off till tomorrow because I got 2 things of wings and pork ribs, so I'm able
Okay.
to eat all of that because it's all white meat. And so I'm gonna have and there's potatoes, bunch
Okay,
of
we'll
stuff.
eat that and let me know when you really need food again. I'll find a way to ship you a pizza, even though it won't be an address, right? Or you can park in front of an address.
Well, no,
No,
I
no,
have an
actually,
address right
the-
now
Oh.
where I'm at.
Okay.
He has his a banner with his email address and all that. Technically, you can send it there, and he can order.
Yeah, you
Well,
can
I do
order
live.
pizza.
I do live things where if fucking somebody
Oh,
were
there
to
you
buy
go.
me food, I go live and I eat live with y'all.
You see
Okay.
Ron-
So just so
Ronnie,
y'all know,
the banner on the bottom of the screen that's going right now. As it
yeah.
is.
So
Okay,
if anybody wants to help in the near future, I don't know. I'm trying to find a job. I don't want to be in this position again, but
Yeah, we get it. Buddy.
right now I'm just trying to make sure I get by the next few days to a week.
Okay. I'm trying
And-
to read the banner, but you guys got to put links in the chat.
Oh,
It's hard
yeah.
to do it from the banner.
Actually,
You
yeah.
guys put some links
But
in the
that's
chat.
usually what Trish do. Trish is
Trish,
good
are you,
at that.
Trish, are you still around? Are you still lurking? Can you put Coda's link or any of our mods or Coda's mods?
I can. I'll help you out.
Because yeah, I don't have the link either.
Oh, there it is. There.
Oh, okay.
Coda did it.
Hang on,
If-
got it. Okay.
So tomorrow I'll probably do something where
Good.
I do a live food eating.
What is that for? Is that
E-transfer. I
transfer?
figure.
Okay. Oh, that's perfect. If that's an e-transfer, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there he goes again. Fucking Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
I can do it. That's okay. I can do it. I'll send him
Okay.
something. I mean, I'm not rich, but I'll help him out.
Hey,
Thank you so much.
none of us
No.
are. But
I gotta go.
like I say, the sometimes people need help.
Well, yeah.
And
Hello, Queenie.
and it's hard to
Much
ask.
love. Sorry.
Hey,
I
Queenie.
I mean, I like helping people out who actually need it.
Well, that's exactly it, right? And
There's been some people who've been asking for money who actually don't need it that I've sent money and I realized they really didn't need it. And I hate that. I rather help people who really need it.
And you know what? We were just talking about that, me and Coda, like off of live and everything, and like we've been realizing that people like people that are drinking.
Stupid phone, man. I don't know what is.
Oh
going
shoot,
on
I'm
tonight.
drinking. Everybody send me money. I need more yucca fucks.
Yeah.
Right?
Yucca
Right?
fucks.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking
Hey.
god.
The,
I love that.
Um,
I love that.
I know,
like
right?
the- I
What's
like
it
Coda,
really called?
Coda.
Is that what it's really called?
It's yucca flux. I call it yucca fucks. Because it fucks you up when you drink the fruit, when you eat the fruit. Sorry. Right.
Oh,
Good night,
I
Kitty and
feel so
Tucker.
bad.
But
Remember-
Coda, tomorrow I'll e-transfer you some money, okay?
Yeah, okay, sounds good. And I'll go live and I'll eat some food.
That's
And
good.
Chris will join me. Chris.
Yep. Yep.
Actually, how about you come on my channel? I'll go live tomorrow and you guys come up.
There you go. Let's do that.
Yeah,
Oh, with the fucking freezing of the phone. Like,
Yes. with the
really?
freezing of
I've
the
been
phone.
having internet issues all day. I don't understand.
Park in front of a Safeway. They got really good internet.
No, but
Well,
he's parked
so
from-
here's the thing: is I'm parked on somebody's property right now,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just staying in my own corner. But I have access. They let me. Excuse me. They let me use their Wi-Fi because
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, how about
they might need a Wi-Fi booster. It's like a little panel or something like that.
I get
so we
2
can-
bars. Sometimes
those are
it
horrible.
kicks out. It keeps trying to
Yeah.
connect to my data. It goes
So,
from data
yeah,
to
you
Wi-Fi.
need
and-
Ah,
they need a Wi-Fi booster on the house that will
Yeah.
send you a stronger signal. I have
okay.
the same thing on the phone.
So I'm going to send you enough to add some data and get some food. How about that?
There you go.
I'm
And
not saying how much I'm sending people. That's up to him to say whether he wants to or not.
Honestly, it means the world to me.
Yeah.
You don't understand how much people.
That's
when
the
people
reason why
help
we're
it-
doing this.
Okay, I'm gonna send it right now via e-transfer.
Thanks, Ronnie. You're amazing.
There you go.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm just signing into my bank right now.
So, Chris, you have how many
You can-
hours?
Just
Sure.
like
Figure out what we're gonna eat live tomorrow.
Oh, wait, I gotta
I
add a-
dropped Ronnie's link to her channel in chat.
Yes.
Where?
Thank you guys.
I'll do it again. Hold on.
Have a good
on.
night. Have a good night, Edson. Much
I
love.
got
Much
you,
love.
dude. Have a good night, Edson. Every time I
Does
got
your
a chance,
email
it only-
start with a small O or a big O?
No capitals.
Okay, got it. Okay, add a content.
There you guys go. I dropped Ronnie's.
Now I'm sending
Coda
Thank you.
in chat.
Thanks.
Coda from my. Oh, do I send from checking or? Okay, I'll do this. Okay, hang on. There we go.
Coda, message you tomorrow. Much love, guys. Peace out. Sounds good.
Hang on a
Sounds good.
sec. Hang on a sec. I just sent you the money.
Oh, I was just reading
Oh, sorry.
Edson's comment there.
All right, I just sent you the money.
Oh, thank you, Rodney.
Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate you so much, girl.
It's up to you to tell people what I sent or not.
No, Coda's gonna usually keeps it private, and he just thanks the
Yeah.
his donators.
Well,
Exactly.
that's why I said I'm not going to.
I leave it up to listen. This is my thing. I leave it up to whoever donates. It's up to them. Like I have,
Really?
there are people.
Because I don't. Okay, people, it's enough. It's enough.
And that's good. That's good.
Perfect.
It's
That's
enough.
Awesome.
It's gonna help him out. That's all
There's
I'm asking.
people that literally will buy me a coffee almost every morning, and they
This
just don't
is-
they don't ever want me to tell people about it. I can tell people about it, just not who it is. Right.
All right.
Yeah,
This
I
is
get it.
this is like 80 coffees.
That's good. Good.
Good enough. Go get a coffee.
I appreciate you so much.
Anyway.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
People who really need it, though, I seriously really love helping. So, if you need data on your phone, use part of that to put data on your phone,
Oh, I definitely will.
and get a pizza. Even though I hate pizza, I really hate pizza.
Get a pizza.
So
I
listen,
I
hey,
hate pizza.
do you like what are those called, like a pita style kind of almost like a garlic bread, but like what are those, Pandera bread kinda?
Yes, but as long as there's no red sauce, I hate.
Right. So listen, this is what I do. So
Okay.
I'm the same kind of way. I don't like pizza, but I love those kind of style bread. So what I do is I order a pizza without the sauce, and I get them to do a little bit of a garlic layer over top of it and on the bottom of the cheese and the toppings, and then I get pizza kind of style toppings, but it's like
Yeah,
and
'cause
then
I
get
like-
dips
I
on
like
the
the-
side.
I like the feta ones, like the
Really?
feta type pizzas. Yeah, I hate red sauce. I freaking hate.
Yeah, no. I mean, really, on what Coda mentioned.
Oh yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
actually
man.
amazing.
Okay, I never tried that.
He's like
I
me.
thought
It's
about
honestly
it.
amazing, dude. A lot
Yeah,
You're
of
I
like
people
thought
me.
do
about
it.
it before,
You
but
hate the red sauce. I hate the red sauce. I hate the.
oh,
But you know what?
for
You know
me,
what I
I
will
need
eat.
cheese in the I need cheese in the crust. If not,
Oh,
I don't
I
eat the
love cheese,
pizza.
but I will eat toast, buttered toast with tomato slices with some salt on. Love it.
My
But
mom
you
does
Yeah,
the same.
you put that tomato in a red sauce and ew, gross.
oh,
See,
I
I've
don't
never
I don't
gotten a
like the
liking
tomato
for
sauce.
tomatoes because my mom's allergic to tomatoes.
Ah,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
I can't stand red sauce. I can't. I hate pizza. Once
Anyone?
a year. No,
Did
not
anyone of
not
you try the
anyone.
seafood pizza?
No, I don't want to.
The real
There's
seafood?
only
But
one place in this world that I'll eat any kind of sauce on my pizza, and that's from my hometown. And they had this special kind of sweet and fucking amazing pizza sauce, and it wasn't tomato sauce. It wasn't nothing that normal. No, it was
so
the
sad.
best fucking sauce
Aw,
I ever
see,
tasted
I
in
want
my
to
life.
go there and try that now.
It's like a special brick oven sauce,
Mm,
sweet and spicy.
that'd be. Oh, see, I
Nice.
can't do spicy. I can't do anything
But
peppery.
it's not actually spicy though.
Do they
It's
put
like
pepper in
it's
it?
like a couple of chili peppers or something. Spicy. You know,
See,
like it's
chili
not
peppers I
spicy.
can have. It just hurts my chest. But see, I'm actually allergic to black pepper. I can't have it at all.
Oh,
But the sweetness, oh, it just makes it so good. So fucking good. I miss it so much.
Now I want to go wherever he was from and eat that pizza just to
In
try it.
Brantford, Ontario, Stromboli's fucking brick oven sauce pizza.
There we go.
yeah. Yeah,
Everybody
brick
hear that?
oven. The
Yeah.
Now,
Act-
Stromboli's, if you ever watch this, I better get some fucking credit.
Yeah, Stromboli's.
Yep, right.
yeah, I was going out with a girl from Gaspé, and yeah, she made me try the pizza that, but they call it a pie down there. They don't
It'll
call
be
it a
back.
pizza. It's got seafood sauce
What
on
the hell?
top, but a small layer of seafood sauce. And then they got the pepperoni and they got everything on it. And it's like you eat it like a pie. It's a meal, but you eat two pieces and
Hmm.
you're full.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not about the dough. It's about the whole meal inside it. And it's like, oh,
Oh.
okay, it's a different concept of pizza, but they call it a pie.
I gotta
Yeah.
put some clothes on. I am cold. Time for a second pair of pants.
Damn. What's the temperature over there?
I don't know.
But it's
Here,
cold.
here in
It's always colder
Saskatchewan.
in my bus because my bus is metal fiberglass.
Yeah,
basically
here in
freezer.
Saskatchewan, we're hitting minus 16 Celsius.
Yeah,
So you're over
Coda,
there, you
you
might
need-
be
you
a
need an axe.
little warmer.
You need
maybe.
an axe on
Well,
your.
I think I don't think we'll see below zero.
Wait, you're. Oh,
We've
God.
been in the plus. We've been in the plus.
Yeah.
Can you send that to Saskatchewan, please? We've been minus 16.
Oh, I'm at
18.
0 here in Ottawa.
Oh,
During the
shut
day,
up.
During
I
the
was at
day,
plus 5 all day.
we've been
Maybe
like
too new.
plus 16, plus 18, and then at nighttime it,
Wait,
it
what?
gets to like
Yeah.
What? I'm going out there.
yeah, and then at nighttime it gets to like 0.
I think I'm moving.
Oh yeah, BC is getting great weather right now.
We've
from what I'm
still
hearing.
been stuck in like in the minuses. We haven't like we got the
Right
zero.
now for me it is
You gotta
it
do
is
Celsius.
Yeah,
30
6
it'll be
degrees.
33 tomorrow Celsius.
Fahrenheit. No,
23.
Fahrenheit. You're talking
Oh,
Fahrenheit.
BC,
Okay, yeah, well, okay, Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
in
I'm like
Canada, the
23.
West Coast gets
Is
the
what is
same
that?
weather
0?
before the
Is
East
that
Coast.
0?
I
33
miss
is
those
0?
number in Celsius. 23. It sounds like a good number.
She said 33. Is that 0? Is
The
it 30?
farther east you
It's about
are,
that, yeah.
Planting
Yeah.
veggies, huh? Yeah.
I
in
think it's
Canada, the farther east you are, the later summer starts, but the longer it lasts, and the later you get winter, and blah 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 blah.
okay, but think of this. On either side of me, they got pluses, and I'm in Saskatchewan and I got minus. What are you guys doing to me? Are you putting the weather like around us?
Yeah, because of the
We're
mountains.
just on the other side of the mountains. We're in the. We're like
I
guess
know,
that
but
where I
means more
am right
growing
now.
indoor.
Where I am right now, I'm surrounded by mountains. So I'm like in, I guess, basically an actual valley of mountains, and I like where I am, like there's no winter here. You get an inch of snow like maybe 2 or 3 times a year, and that's it.
I'm moving.
You so need an axe right now.
People
an
out
axe,
there
at
that
least
are
you can
scared
cut
of the
the tree
5 or
and-
6 feet of snow that people get, guess what?
Oh, I get 5 or
Those
6.
same
snow.
people come here and get scared of the 1 inch that they get maybe 3 times a winter.
Wait,
Really?
what?
What?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
I'm stuck with slush.
But
now
the
it's
difference
So
is
they're not true Canadians. They're just.
No. It's not even nothing to do with that. I'm
I
someone.
know.
I've
just
showed
bugging you.
everybody alive what I'm capable of behind the wheel,
Thank
and
you
even
for
I
that.
was scared to drive in the snow out here because of that. The
Really?
mountain, the edges.
Coda,
Oh yes,
It's very
yeah.
dangerous.
Coda, Timber
Oh.
has sent you some.
You got enough money
Oh,
now
Timber
coming to
Traveler,
you.
thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
He sent you the green. I sent you the data gas food. Okay, so he sent you green.
I
So now
appreciate
now
that,
you're
Timber,
set
and,
for a while.
Ronnie. You
Yeah.
You
guys,
guys are set for a while.
For a few days, it's perfect.
Yeah, you can sit there. You can get some data on your phone. You can get some gas for your car, some food, and some smokage.
Hey, that gives
Well-
them the chance for looking for a job and all that stuff at the same time.
Yep,
And
he
an
doesn't-
axe. You
Yeah, he doesn't
definitely
need
need
to
an
do-
axe, my
Oh,
friend.
if you can come to Saskatchewan,
I
I'll
have an
hire you
axe.
as my groundskeeper.
Yeah. To chop a tree, to cut some wood every day. That way you got wood every day in your stove and you don't have to buy it.
You could be
an
my
axe, and
groundskeeper.
I have a really dull knife that I use. It's a big knife. It's like an old military knife, but I use it just for
Okay.
wood. It cut and kindling.
Yeah, but I'm talking like an axe to cut like dead trees.
Oh
And
yeah,
I'm
I
sure
have a
you get
big,
dead
big
trees
axe. I
down
have a
there.
big- look
Um,
at.
I guarantee you get
I don't
dead
know.
trees up there.
Hang
I
on,
don't know
can I
if you
say
can see
something?
it.
I sent you
Go ahead.
enough money. Why don't you get a portable little tabletop
Well,
propane thing?
I have that long axe.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Coda,
good. That's
Coda.
good.
With the money I sent you, why don't you get one of those little tabletop barbecues with the little screw-on propane?
Well, I
because-
have.
Because then it'd be a problem with buying the propane every time.
Those little propane bottles aren't bad, no.
Yeah,
No,
no,
you
they're
can-
not bad, but they go quick.
I'll
Well,
get-
depending.
Or
Depending.
you just buy or you just buy a 20 pounder.
Yeah,
and
that's
Yeah,
good.
you
That's
can buy
good.
the big
Phone
one
off
with
that-
the adapter. You can. Yeah.
I have
Well,
a friend that
it's an
lives
out-
all year with those, so
Yeah.
I'm allowed to use enough power to charge my phone off the outside plug of their house.
Why don't you go buy a little tabletop barbecue?
yeah. A little barbecue doesn't
I
use
sent
any
you
power
enough.
soda.
I sent you
Yeah, I
enough.
probably
to buy
could.
one.
And then you could cook anytime
'Cause-
that you need to.
Actually, that would make me feel better if you, with the money I sent you. Why don't you buy a little tabletop, little tiny tabletop,
Thanks, Timber.
and then you can cook.
Yeah, thanks, Timber.
And then then I'd just have to make sure I always have propane though.
I will help you with propane. Okay?
Because that would save you sometimes and a lot.
Yeah,
of problems.
then you'll be able to cook. Wow, deja vu. Holy
Yeah,
crap!
exactly.
Wait, I've been here before.
Yep.
Holy
That's awesome.
shit, deja vu.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's really creepy. I hate
Timber,
when
it
that
means a lot
happens.
to me, man. I've been trying really hard to just find a job, and right now, my biggest issue is I need to find a dog sitter. I need to find someone I know that I can trust who won't just like run off, not
Abuse
only
your
run
dog?
off with them, but like
Or abuse them.
or that too.
Yeah.
And but then I'm thinking like maybe I can maybe I still sell my bus. I get into an apartment, I tough it out for a couple weeks, and then I get them into obedience school.
No, because to be honest, it's gonna cost you $1,000
No,
bucks.
Yeah, it
obedience
will.
school is expensive as hell.
Yeah,
When you can
exactly.
do it, get a clicker, get a $5 clicker, and
Yep.
start treating him every time he does something right.
Yeah.
Within a couple weeks, you'll have that dog awesomely trained. I trained my bird on clicker, and birds are worse than dogs.
Really? That's
Timber,
cool.
there will probably
Yes.
be a couple things at Canadian Tire or Walmart, or there's the Real Canadian Superstore. There's a couple places I could go to.
Yep.
Even if you just use your voice, every time your dog, say you say sit and you push his butt down, go and click, and give him a treat.
I do my fingers.
Yeah,
I use
anything,
my fingers. Yeah.
a sound, and then afterward, like, you're gonna find that within a couple days, you're gonna say sit. The dog's gonna sit. You don't even have to click anymore.
Yep.
And then after a
Oh
while,
yeah,
you
most
don't
of
have to
that's
treat
fine. It's
anymore.
just I gotta get them. I'm trying to get them used to walking on the leash because where I'm from, like
Oh.
it was just country. Like there wasn't much to worry about. He was an off leash trained dog. There
Yeah.
wasn't very many dogs around. There wasn't very many distractions. But now there's
All
a
right.
dog walking by like every fucking half hour at least all day long. And I'm right across the street from a school. So there's kids
Okay.
and then kids with their dogs after school. And,
Yes.
and it's all making him just not want to listen to me.
All right. He's
So I
not
need to
going to
find a
listen to
place.
you. What
He's
you
a
got to
male.
do? No. It doesn't matter, male or
I know.
females are just as horrible as males. Trust me, we are.
Well,
You're
yeah,
gonna put him on a leash and collar. You're gonna sit outside. Every time he goes or wants to interact with something, pull him back, then click and give him a treat. Okay. You're just gonna stand outside every time he wants to interact with something and pull on the leash, pull him back. Not mean people. We're not killing the dog. Just pull him back and then go and give him a treat. That way he knows, oh, when I come back, I'm getting rewarded. He will catch on. So every time you got to get his attention because a dog has a focus. Okay. So when he sees another dog, he's going to focus. I'm sorry. I used to be a dog trainer, guys. He's going to like focus on that thing, start barking, start pulling, doing everything. You're going to pull him back, push his butt down, then go and give him a treat.
Right.
If you don't have a clicker. And in time, and make sure you say his name, by the way. You're always going to say his name. And you're going to pull him back, not mean, push his butt down, give him a treat, do a click. So in the future, you'll just have to either say his name or click, and he will stop immediately what he's doing and sit and be with you.
Yeah.
You got to get his attention away from what he's freaking out of. And then in time, you will walk out 10 feet because you said he's not leash chained. So, or 5 feet, however long the leash. You walk out, tell him to come, pull him gently, push his butt down, click, give him a treat.
Well, the leash part, he's actually been getting. I just been walking him, and I hold him at my hip, and I don't force his head up, but I hold his head up so that he gets the point that if you try to pull, if you try to do anything that is out of your control, you're only going to hurt yourself. And I'm in control. This is my walk. This isn't your walk. This is about,
right.
But
and dogs need to smell. Don't.
Oh, of course. Trust me.
Okay.
I wait till. So the thing is I walk to Timmy's every day for some exercise and to walk him as well. And that's why I like to have about $10 for coffee because I like to take him for walks, right? Mm-hmm. And my thing is we go get coffee. I get him a couple Timbits, and his reward for being a good boy is when he gets to Timmy's, he gets to have a couple Timbits with a little splash of coffee because when he was a puppy, he got addicted to coffee, and it wasn't my fault.
No, I had dogs that drink coffee. Caffeine's not great, but I have a dog who did the same thing.
I only give him the tiniest little bit, though. Like literally a little drop.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Everyone.
But anyway, that was his reward for being good, right? And he's actually been starting to get the concept of when I give him just like 2 little tiny tugs on his leash to kind of tell him like, hey, you're not doing right. And I tell if he really gets out of hand, then I'll just stop dead in the tracks, and then I'll just make him sit, and then I make him realize like, listen, man,
treat him.
You're not doing what I'm telling you.
Yeah.
And then we start walking again, and then if he does the same thing.
How old is the dog? Is it young?
He's 2.
Okay. Yeah, he's a baby.
That's why it's kind of hard to teach him because he's just got his balls technically. They're still not, I guess, really fully formed.
No, we're retraining.
So he's just getting horny and stuff. That's his problem, is he wants to hump.
See, which is weird because I literally have a 13-year-old lab who's never had his balls removed, and he's never done any of that. I think it's just you really gotta tell him no, treat him, but do the clicking and treat him instantly when he does what you want him to do, and you should be fine.
Yeah.
It sounds
And I
like
usually,
smart.
my thing is, yeah, like Timber said, I actually give him more pets as rewards because I want him to understand that you're not going to get love if you're being bad. You're not going to get love if you're acting out.
Yeah,
You're not
good
gonna,
boy.
you're not going to get
Yep.
love if you're not listening, right?
Good boy
And-
work. But
and he's a loving dog. He's a
yes,
very
you also
loving
got to
dog.
remember, don't hold the love back. I mean, you start holding love until he obeys you, he could resent that and turn the opposite.
Oh hell no! He's
Gotta
my
remember
best.
that.
He's
Yeah,
my best
yeah,
friend.
gotta remember that.
He's my best friend, but when I'm training him, he doesn't get any love.
Hmm. Now
Like-
remember, training sessions should never be over half an hour long each.
Oh no, we go for a walk.
you
It's
walk
usually,
around.
you know, our walks
all
are
like,
different.
"Oh,
I
leave
want
me
him to
alone."
learn.
Right?
Hey,
My main
dogs
my
get
main
tired.
focus right now with him is the leash. Right, I'm only doing one thing at a time with him, so
Yeah,
I don't
But-
want to overwhelm
dog
him. I
is
want him
telling
to
you
learn
I need half
everything.
an
Right?
hour.
No, don't overwhelm. But if he starts pulling and he's barking at other dogs, other people, that's when you got to pull back, make him sit, and give him a treat for listening. Even if you're forcing, like even if you pull your dog back, pull him back, right, and you're pushing down his butt, and you say sit, you still got to give him a treat, even though
Yeah, I
you
only just started doing stuff like that. At
Yeah.
first, I used to always think I was abusing my dog, and then people actually told me, like, I had a random person literally walk up to me because they seen the embarrassment in my face, and they looked at me and they're like, "Can I see your dog for a minute?" And I was like, "Sure."
and they pulled it
and
back.
they got my
Do it.
dog to sit in fucking 10 seconds and just
Yep.
wrapped their leg around them and did what I usually do, but in a different kind of a way, and said, "This is all you got to do. And you know what? You're not abusing your dog. Sometimes you have to force them, but you know what? You have to be the dominant one."
You are. What breed is he? Yeah,
He's a pit bull shepherd.
I have a pit bull shepherd.
Two very, very dominant breeds.
No, one very dominant. Shepherds are not
one.
dominant. People say shepherds are. They're not. They're trained. to be
docile.
dominant.
They're
Yeah.
trained to be dominant. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
family dogs.
Shepherds are not.
They're
But you know
trained
what?
protector.
Pit bulls are actually nanny dogs.
Yeah.
They
Yep.
were actually raised to take care of babies. Did you know that?
Exactly.
They
Oh,
are
yeah.
not dominant dogs. People made them
Well, and
dominant.
that's where people get the
Yeah.
misconception of pit bulls.
Yeah.
Pit bulls were never vicious towards people.
No,
They're
they
protective
were
over their
they were
family.
nanny dogs. They were meant to take care of kids.
Yeah,
Yep.
and they're not attacking you because you're an asshole. They're attacking you because they're protecting their family.
Mhm.
But yeah, exactly. You put the kid there, and you get someone that tries to touch that kid. That dog will tear them
That-
apart.
that's
And
what
if
they
you
were
don't know
trained
that dog,
Yep.
Yep.
you don't know that dog. You need to present yourself.
Yeah.
You know, you need to show
See-
them that you're not a threat.
Pit bulls are
Exactly.
not bad dogs. Humans
They're
are
good
bad
dogs.
owners.
That's right.
Yeah, because I have
Just like
the,
Rottweiler.
my neighbor right here. He has a pit bull. He has a pit bull, and that pit bull bit me and attacked my dog. And to be honest, he's lucky that dog like I'm not gonna call the cops or anything because
Are they assholes over there?
Oh yeah,
Mm.
probably.
Your neighbors? Are they assholes?
Probably.
No, they're not assholes. No, they're not assholes. To be honest,
Oh.
they're great. They're good people, but I think it's the way the dog was raised.
It's
Exactly.
training.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
training.
Exactly. There's a good way to raise dogs, and there's there's many
Yep.
bad ways.
And that's okay though. There's different ways, right? There's different ways to
Yeah.
teach every dog. Like
There
there's,
is.
there's different ways to teach every dog.
Yeah.
Like
And
you
Like,
can't.
okay.
not every dog.
And to
It's
be
not
honest-
every
to be
dog
honest-
that learns to behave with the other dogs either.
I
Like,
can't say they're bad owners or anything like that. Like I don't know how
Yeah.
they treat them and everything like
Yeah,
that. And you don't know the dog itself. Maybe the dog is an asshole itself.
Yeah, exactly.
There is
Right?
dogs that are just assholes. And you know what? Chihuahuas are worse than
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what? I can tell you, honest to God, with all love and faith, Lucifer is the most loving dog you'll ever meet.
And you named him
Chris
Lucifer. That's
actually
awesome.
knows from personal experience. Lucifer gives hugs. He
Mhm.
gives kisses. He gives nothing but love, and
There you go.
somehow, some way, he makes everybody he just crawls into everybody's heart. He's
He's
really
already
good
crawled
with
in my
other
heart, and I've
dogs.
never
He
seen him.
doesn't. Oh, he doesn't attack other dogs. He plays with other dogs, humps other dogs, plays with kids really well. He grew up with my 6-year-old.
There you
Yeah.
go. See, that
So,
helps.
He's a
See, you
family.
think
He's a
about it.
family
Okay,
dog.
I have 4 dogs here. They're all loving, very loving dogs. Okay, I have a Shepherdor. Okay, Shepherd Labrador cross. For no reason, a fault of hers, because I will not blame the dog. I will not beat a dog.
And Timber knows too. Yeah.
My son was walking up the stairs. My Shepherdor turned, and for some reason, bit my Papillon. Actually, she's one-eyed now because of it. We instantly looked. There was nothing on the floor. Like, we thought, okay, we just finished Christmas dinner, okay?
Yep.
There was food everywhere, okay? We don't know what set her off. I mean, she's not a bad dog. She's a loving mother. She raised 8 puppies. She's a beautiful dog. She raised 8 puppies because my husband forgot to separate my lab from my Shepherdor. I mean, for some weird reason, she just turned and bit the dog. Never done it before in her life. She's like an 8-year-old dog, okay?
Sometimes they have bad days.
They do. I mean, I'm thinking that when my son came up, maybe my lab stepped on her foot or something set her off. Yes, my Papillon has one eye before it, but that doesn't make my dog a bad dog. My dog's a damn good dog. Even though she turned once and bit. I mean, yes, I have a one-eyed Papillon. Love my dog. But I spent years training dogs. Years. And I've never seen a bad dog. I've seen bad owners. I've seen a ton of bad owners. Yeah.
Oh, I seen a guy that I wanted to beat the living piss out of him because on the convoy I watched this guy pick his dog up by the neck and fucking choke slam him, and I wanted to just beat the living fucking.
Oh my god,
shit
are you
right out of
fucking
him.
serious, Coda?
Oh crap!
I'm being
that would trigger me. That would trigger me.
Oh, that would trigger me. I'd be like, oh hell no.
I would have
Three
flipped.
people
I think
had
I
to
met that
fucking-
person.
Oh, 3 people
And I
had to
did
hold
say
me back
something.
because I was gonna destroy this fucking guy.
Wow.
Yeah, I think I met that person you're talking about because I had one incident and I asked the guy to be more gentle.
See,
And
that would
he
that
looked
would have
at me
freaked
like
me
I was a
out.
piece of shit, and I'm like, come on, man.
See, there's your bad owner. There's your bad owner.
Exactly.
One day, that dog's gonna turn, whether
Yep.
it be the owner or somebody else, because of the way he's treated.
My
dog-
dog, I'll tell you for a fact, my dog would bite somebody like that. My dog is trained to attack bad people that try to hurt people and try to hurt dogs.
My dogs are actually pretty smart, which is kind of weird because back in the day, I used to have this huge ass dog. I'm not kidding. This was a 200-pound dog. He was part Saint Bernard. He was part those Belgian mountain dogs. He was part Rottweiler and Shepherd. Okay,
Oh my god.
I'm not
All big
kidding. This thing was huge. Okay, thank God my landlords were scared of it because my landlords are dick. But I was dating at the time. Okay, I was in between. I was dating, and this guy came in, and my dog sat in front of me and growled. My dog never growls at anyone.
Hey, Steph. Good morning.
My dog told me that, hey, that guy's an ass.
Hi, Steph.
Hey, Steph.
Hey, Steph.
So, Steph,
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom.
this is, Mr. Green Thumb, and then this is Ronnie News Network.
Yes.
Ronnie for short, of course. And then
Yes.
this is Dragon Classy Art, but we call her Dragon.
Oh, we call her Lucy.
well,
Lucy. You got
Yeah,
the
right. No, I don't.
Yes, you do, Lucy.
No,
All right.
I don't.
I gotta pee. Be right back, guys.
Yeah, no worries. I will be right back myself. I'm going to the owner just said I could get my water filled, so I'm gonna get some water for me and Lucy.
Go ahead.
And I'm also giving her a bunch of the stuff that I won't be eating.
Nice,
there-
nice.
there you go.
That's good.
So
There you
Help
go.
with the kids and
kind
stuff,
of
so
my
good.
way of saying thank you and passing it forward.
Yep.
All right.
Perfect. and it's not
No.
wasted.
Nope.
I'll be right back.
All right.
I had a friend with pit bull, bull massive, like
Yeah.
the big type, the American bull massive.
Yep,
And
I know what you're talking about.
my friend had a kid at some point, and he was debating because everyone around him was telling him, "Look, you're gonna have to put your dog down." And he's like, "Are you kidding me?" He's like, "This is my other son." He's like, "Now my son's gonna have a brother," and it's like, yeah, he raised this kid with the bull mastiff, and I have picture of that kid at 22 years old with the bull mastiff. Like he goes everywhere with that dog, and he sees that dog as his brother, and it's like, oh yeah, the love he give that dog, and the dog would do everything for him, and he doesn't go inside like. Sometimes he needs to go inside the place and leave him outside. He leaves him outside like 2 minutes. He comes back. The dog is there, knowing yes, he's coming back. If
Yeah, I'm
he's
back.
not back, he starts barking at that place like you wouldn't believe. And it's like, yeah, he's there to protect. It's family.
You guys got to realize that my cat is actually meaner than my dogs.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah,
Anybody,
cat.
Every cat is meaner than a dog.
anybody but my husband walks in the bedroom, my cat will kill him.
But you
No,
know,
I'm
you
not
know
kidding.
what? You know what thinks it's scarier than a cat?
What?
A damn chihuahua. Oh yeah, you
I
put them
know,
up
I
next
know.
to a cat and they keep
But-
barking until they get hit, and then they go hide. That's funny.
If you guys think of it, like I've actually did a spell on my cat. She's my familiar.
Okay, yeah.
I'm a Wiccan, by the way.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's just everybody says ever since I did that to my cat, she's evil. They call her the devil cat. My kids call her the devil cat. No, my one son walks in, he doesn't raise his voice, the cat's fine. My other son only comes and talks to me when he has a problem and he's yelling and the cat wants to kill him. You don't yell when you come in my room.
Well, she's a familiar. If she knows she's there to protect you.
Shoot. Yes.
So-
You okay, Chris? You look so tired, dude.
Oh, I am fucking exhausted.
Yeah, it's 4 hours and 16 minutes the chat is on. Technically,
Aw, you're gonna make him shut it down.
no,
Listen,
but
what you
actually,
No.
3 minutes is the best time to shut it down. But
Oh, I was having fun, you guys. I came in late.
No, I don't.
making maple syrup burns you down because you're boiling all day long.
Well, I know Coda's supposed to be coming back, but
Yeah, so that's why we'll wait for Coda to come back and stuff there, and then we'll probably.
What's up?
Oh, Coda's back.
No,
I'm not back. I'm just.
You guys are
wondering
gonna
what's
kick me off, and I'm gonna
Oh.
be like, "Where do I go now?"
No, we're just talking about ending the live after you come back, after you're done.
up. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to end it, you can. I'll just say goodnight to everybody now.
No, we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll be back in a minute.
Wiccan
Holy
cat.
cripe! Remind me, everybody, the next time I take party pictures, to delete pictures from last year off of the camera. Holy shit! Yeah, I fucked up.
Hey, Wanda.
hey, Wanda.
Oh my god, I have Christmas pictures on
Oh my
here.
God. There you go. Blessed be Ronnie.
Wait, what? What? Oh, blessed be.
Yeah, she's talking to you. Wanda's talking to you.
Oh, I know what she's saying. Blessed be.
Yep, blessed be. That's right.
Dedication is admirable. 4 hours. 4 hours for. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
we've
Blessed
been
be
online for 4 hours.
Blessed be.
It's what it takes when you make maple syrup. It's hours and hours, and that's just a fraction of the time.
Oh, yeah.
A fraction.
I'm not even done there. I still have all of that to boil. So I got at least another 26 hours to boil.
Oh, I would say you get another week and a half
Yep.
altogether.
I don't have a week and a half. I'm getting that shit as soon as he's.
But by next week you'll get your shit.
Well, yeah. That stuff is addictive. I'm telling you. Like I have a bottle in my fridge, and I'm telling you, it's
I
fused
have
up.
to
But
hide it
yesterday,
from my youngest son because my youngest son is gonna like try to steal it all because he's crazy for like this cool shit. So I'm gonna hide it.
So yeah, the breakfast I was talking earlier with it's a slice of bread with you make a hole in the center, and then you pour an egg in it, and then a
Oh,
little bit of maple syrup on the
oh,
bread.
egg in a basket.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Egg yeah.
that's what I was trying to
Yeah,
say.
it's
But
called
then,
egg in a basket.
okay,
People call it other stuff. I call it egg in a basket. My kids only ate toast that way, like you would. You would put a hole in the
yeah,
middle, put an egg, turn it over. Yeah, that's egg in a basket.
Have a good night, Timber. Much love.
have a good night, Timber.
Take care, Timber, or wherever
Take
you
care,
are.
Timber.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's Think Right. Think Right is Timber.
I know I missed
okay.
Dang it. Sorry if I miss people.
But when you cook that, do you flip it?
You have
Yeah,
to flip it. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
you flip it. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I
And
put
then
maple syrup
okay,
on both sides of the bread. That way, it goes in
yeah.
and it
A
crusts.
lot of people will put oil in the pan to fry it. Please put just real butter. Just not
Oh,
margarine, not oil, real butter. Real
actually,
butter.
yeah, no, yeah, I'm done with butter and all that stuff.
But it has to be real.
I'm pure oil.
Oh, well,
My
then you're
my
really
oil.
killing your innards.
My oil.
No, you're killing your innards.
Have a good night, Vina and Verm. I
No,
will
no,
text
no.
you tomorrow morning.
I make my own oil.
Take care, Vivi. Is that Vivi? V?
Vina and Vern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a couple.
Everybody take care.
Have a good one.
Have a good night, guys. Much love.
Yep.
Thank you for being here, everybody.
Oh, it's 4:20 and we are not even
Yeah,
smoking.
I know. I know. I am.
I am.
I mentioned it.
Oh my
I'm
God.
1 minute
Chris
and 28
forgot all about
seconds in it.
Chris forgot all about it, and he's
It's
like,
talking everything, Chuck. It's talking everything.
I mentioned it. I said you're better to wait 3 minutes, but I guess you didn't get the reference. You're so tired.
We didn't get the memo, okay?
yeah, we didn't
No, I got
definitely
it.
get the fucking memo. So
No, I got it, but it just didn't clue in.
Yeah. The maple syrup and for breakfast and stuff like that. Even cooking just potato, you just drop few drop in the pan and you just go at it. But no, technically I make my oil with olive oil and other things, and I mix that and then I make a big batch and I cook with that all the time. So
Sorry.
I'm infusing myself more and more.
I'm just sighing to
Yo,
myself.
have a good night, Timber Traveler.
Take care, everybody. I just
Love you, brother.
copied all the pictures off my camera, and why is everything double?
Hi, Lucy. I got us some water,
What
buddy.
the fark dark? Sorry. See, I didn't swear.
Freedom.
Oh, Lucy, tell them how many times that my son flipped off the finger when we were going live.
oh my, okay, we were on a
We weren't
private
live.
thing.
We were backstage, yeah.
We were backstage. Okay.
Yeah.
What? Who's backstage?
No,
Freedom.
for the party I had Saturday, we were all back. Me and Lucy were backstage because she wanted to be part of the party, right? And I swear to God, my son had that F finger ready. Every time the camera was on him, it was like F finger, F finger, F finger. I was like, what the heck?
It was, yeah, seriously, for real. No joke, flipping me off and that.
Every single
Yeah,
time.
and flipping me off, and I'm like, what the hell?
Okay,
I'm like,
May 31st, he's 30 years old. He's 30 years old. And I could not stop him. But I did get a ton of pictures because I have my camera going too, my really expensive camera. And I got a ton of pictures without his that finger. I can't wait to make a video. Can't wait.
So it's crazy. I was getting flipped off like crazy, and I'm like, oh my God. And you know,
Question, guys. If you guys want to end live and go backstage, I can show you a video I've made of my family. I
I'm
won't do
about-
it here.
I'm about to go to bed at this point.
Okay.
'Cause, yeah, it's almost 2 in the morning here.
Oh yeah, exactly. It's 2 in the morning. Well, almost 2 in the morning. It's like, oh
Yeah.
my god.
So if you want to log off and go backstage, I'll quickly show it to you.
Let's show this one more time.
Liquid gold, man. Liquid
No
gold.
liquid gold. It's like
Oh,
what the
and
fuck?
one of them are mine. Mine.
I
Mine.
know, Ronnie.
Actually, it's the one on the counter. Oh,
No, it's right there.
put it back there. Okay.
Yeah, just so I can take a picture later on of all I got there.
Mine's the one
I'm
that's
not gonna
fuller.
lie to you guys. Hey, I'm not
What?
gonna lie to you guys. I might pass out because I'm so fucking tired. I've been
Yeah,
up
that's why
all
we're
day
getting on
stressing
this.
about a lot of
Can
shit,
you-
trying to
can
find
you
a
wait?
job and
Can you wait like 5 minutes?
Not
Yeah.
really, no. But
Okay.
yeah.
yeah, I'm out with my dog
Yeah.
anyway, so I'll still be back in a minute.
Okay, let's log off. And
Okay, hey guys, we're gonna log off. Everybody have a good night. Much
love
love.
you guys.
Much love, everybody.
Thank you,
great one,
everyone
everyone.
who subbed me. Thank you.
Yes.
Love you
Cool.
all in chat. Peace, love, freedom. Have a wonderful night. Hey, don't end it right yet.
Which of
What?
YouTube link? Oh wait,
Why? 'Cause
my
we gotta
YouTube
do our-
link